I got them both. Oh, to the left, geared guy, super geared guy. He's running away to the left.
The range.
I've got range.
I think I hit him. He's uncon because he got me this for Christmas. Hello?
Did you like guesstimate the fire?
No, it was burning for a while. I was playing with my action figures. What are you doing?
Are you for real?
Bruh, are you for real? Bruh, you can't be for real. Guys, I have a problem, okay? As you can see, my RGB lights aren't working. And as we all know, that means 10% less FPS and 50% less accuracy while shooting. I see many problems. Well, that's just rude. That's just rude. Do you see no problems now? It's weird how the problems just vanished. But no RGB means 10% less frames, 50% less accuracy. So it's not going to be good, guys. It's going to be rough. My freaking like remote, I guess the battery's dead. Usually I just give it a tap. Not working. Usually just a little tap and then it works, but it's not working. So I asked LadyZed to get me batteries when she goes to Target later. I hope you guys are good. Happy Tuesday. I was gonna edit today, but TRMZ wrote me back into streaming and then he's late. So best comment already though of the day is Quacks. It's usually daddy-daughter day today. And Quacks goes, it's still daddy-daughter day once TRMZ shows up, which is slightly rude, but also accurate. Hope you guys are good. Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. Ray Stewart, what's up? Kindred Bear, welcome. T-Tang, what's up, man? Matt R, James King, MS, hope you're good. Mild Bark, Ray Stewart, Trey McGlintrey, Patrick, what's going on? He's 5 hours ahead of you. Love you trolling him. Yeah, he's still sleeping. It's crazy, man. How can you sleep 5 hours in? Scotty P, good morning. Jayla, Jeff, how you doing? Someone tell TRMZ to wake up. I know, man. He's got to wake up. Boomslang, Semi Mo. I hope you guys are all good. Sorry, got a notification on the phone. Thank you for being here, YouTube. Over on Twitch, who do we got? We got Shoot 'em Biscuits, Bakova, Johnny Wad, Kill Moves, Bolico, round 2, let's go. Yeah, I really hope we can make some progress. It would be a bummer if we like died like immediately because like the only reason I'm streaming is because of this. If we die, I'm down to just team up today, but he might want to do his own thing. You know, I don't want to like impose, so we'll just see what's going on. But hopefully we can at least make it to the temple. I mean, that would be pretty stellar. Toucan Stam, Bolico, Rizza, how you doing? Yeah, I already had a little bit of a disconnect already this morning, so hopefully it's just one and done. I gotta update OBS. I gotta get on that, man. I really need like an edit day to like update OBS and do some other things. Redline, how you doing? Did you hear me talking stonks yesterday? I bet you were proud. Dude, I'm so excited for Project Hail Mary, the movie. A bunch of my podcasters were at Comic-Con when they did a bunch of announcements, and they're really excited about it, and it just got me like really hyped. So I don't know, man. I know it's like a year away, but I'm really excited, dude. I almost want to read the book again. I got Bakova. I'm almost hoping it was my work internet instead of yours. Yeah, I wish it was yours, Bakova. Bartlett, P-Flug, Indy, BFG, what's up, man? How you doing? Do I owe you a merch giveaway? No, I think it went through. It just like popped into my head that you had done one. It didn't work, but I think it ended up working. Luger, I got Indy, Danger, Creek Squad, Mango, what's up? You better do some deathmatch so you're warmed up to carry again. Jayla is crazy. Guys, we need to do something about this woman. She's lost the plot. Jayla, thank you for 20 more memberships. I don't even know how many that is. That's like fucking 300 in the last 2 days. Hearts in the YouTube chat. Ooh, I can spam hearts because I'm alt tabbed. I'm not in. I actually think that TRMZ and I were about 50-50 split. He actually legit saved my life like 2 different times. So, from the bear and then from the guy in the stairwell. But like when it comes to kills, I think we were about 50-50. I think we were a little evenly matched. And I got our gear back. So is that saving life? I don't know. Let me catch up, and then I'll read the YouTube names. But YouTube, spam some hearts for Jayla. Mechanism, Quacks, Resonate, Zanzan. I got Creek. What's up? Scott Walker. The pint glass came in yesterday, so now it's home. I hope you like it, dude. Cheers. Slasherton. Bartlett has an hour and 30 minutes left of the VOD. Well, you better watch it on 1.5 speed and catch up, man. Shadow Hunter. Money Penny. Chillin' Tonic. But I got Slash. I got Quacks. Maine, what's up, buddy? Big Oz, how you doing? Lure Skill. TRMZ still sleeping, man. It's crazy, dude. It's like 1:17 in the afternoon for him. He's still sleeping. He's on a different continent and sleeping, and I'm already at work. What a bum, guys. He's such a bum. Did you finish the book? Oh yeah, I finished it, dude. I loved it. It was one of the better sci-fi books I've ever read. Because like, it's great because I thought I told you I finished it. It's great because it's just like self-contained. Like, I love a good sci-fi book that's like a trilogy, but it's really nice that it's just like one book and it's phenomenal front to back. Like, actually, no, that's not true. I do think it dragged on a little bit with a certain thing at the end, but it led to the climax in the final chapter, which I really loved. So like, there was just like one too many, like, oh no, the fuel, like, I don't want to spoil anything. You guys, if you haven't read Project Hail Mary, you gotta read it because there's a movie coming out next year, and I think the best experience for it. Apparently the movie is going, even the trailers are gonna spoil like the whole book. So I think it's like a really good idea if you're interested at all to like read the book now and then watch the movie when it comes out, because otherwise you're just not gonna get the information rolled out in the same way if you don't do it that way. I'm acting like I'm like an expert. I read it like last
Holland
week.
Donated $9.
I want to read more of his books too, Quacks. Does he have other good ones?
Have a pint on me. Beer emoji. Aloha
Timothy
from Hawaii.
Thank you so much. And dude, enjoy Hawaii. Cheers, man. Thank you for the super chat. And I'm sorry that you super chatted like last week and my internet died immediately after. I felt really bad about that, man. But thank you again. But dude, I want to read more of his books too, Quacks. I've read Martian and now Hail Mary, and those are like the only two I've ever heard of. So I got to look into more of his books. I got Shadow, I got Money, got Lure Skill, Burza, Cassie, how you doing?
Flug Fool just resubbed for 34 months.
Mango, Rocket,
if you read Project
Hot
Hail
Dad
Mary
Nelson.
Again, the audiobook version is fantastic.
I've heard that. Yeah, maybe I'll listen to the audiobook like next year, right before the movie comes out. Hot Dad Nelson, how you doing? Rocket Mans, I got Mango, Rubson, Easy 9, Wormhole, and P-Flug, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you for the 34 months. Jayla gifted out 20 memberships to Backstabith, nice name, John Burford, Thorgal, Sam Clarkson, Roman Beansworth, Fluffer Nutter, Dustin Wells, Kiwi Chaos, Bam Bam the Caveman, Chap BG, Matthew McVlore, Nathan Constable, Skeleta, Leonard, Colin Floyd, MH, Hobo, Tim13, Oliver Green, and Fonzie. All 20 of y'all have Jayla to thank. Jayla, thank you. You're crazy. I'm gonna ban you from gifting soon. Hunter Noob, thank you for the follow. I got Timothy for the super chat and P-Flug for the tier 2. By now TRMZ is gonna be on like any minute. Should I check him? Who knows? He's gonna be late. He's gonna be later than the late that he said he'd be late. All right, let's I'm still gonna join Cherno just in case the gardeners take longer than he expects, and then
Thanks
whenever he's on, we'll swap over. Redline already moved me into the stream room. Thank you, Redline, or whichever mod did that. Appreciate you. TRMZ sleeping in like always. True gamer activity. What a bum. What a bum. No, guys, I'm pretty sure he's got the gardeners or whatever doing stuff. Uh-oh. Hell's that? All right, hold on. You know TRMZ isn't 38 years old anymore. It takes him time to set up, I know. He's 37 now. Dirtmaker, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the brand new sub, dude. Welcome to the Bird Nerds, man. He's sleeping like a baby. Well, speaking as somebody who had a baby not sleep last night, he probably didn't sleep too well then. She woke up at like 1.
For 34 months.
And we didn't get her down until like 4. Like I'm not even joking. It was rough. Like I got to sleep during that time because I went in first, and I was in for like the first like hour or so, and then LadyZed went in and tried to lay in the bed with her, And I shouldn't laugh, but apparently LadyZed was just like smacking her in the head. So LadyZed was like, fuck this, I'm done, and laid the kid in the crib. Oh my God,
Jayla
guys,
Turner
I'm not even in the
donated
server
$20
yet.
through Super Chat.
Hold on.
Shut up and take my money.
Okay.
Lolkai says y'all hit the like for your favorite bearded DayZ player. Ooh, by the way, Dommy Mommy does what she wants. Flexed biceps emoji. Smirking face emoji.
You guys can hear me, right? Steam says I have no internet connection. I'm gonna exit Steam. But yeah, so apparently LadyZed was like smacking her in the face while they were trying to sleep in the bed. So LadyZed was like, fuck that, laid her in the crib. We tried to let her cry it out. Couldn't do it. She just wouldn't go. So I went in and then I laid with her in the bed and she smacked me like once by accident, but then we fell asleep and slept till like 7 and then swapped with LadyZed so I could get ready. BabyZed and LadyZed slept till 8. So hopefully they'll have a good day. But yeah, it was just like weird. I think she's starting to have nightmares. I think she wakes up from nightmares and then she wants us there because she's like afraid to go back to sleep, which is just like heartbreaking. But also, like, suck it up and please sleep, LadyZed. All right, hold on. I gotta download a specific mod. And this isn't even worth it because I'm downloading a mod for a server I'm not gonna play for very long. But I want to play this server another time, so it'll be worth it. All right, download it. There we go, updating. There we go. Jayla, shut up and take my money. Kai says, hit the like, y'all, for your favorite bearded DayZ player, and Dommy Mommy does what she wants. Well, thank you, Dommy Mommy. It's gonna get odd if I start like legit calling you Dommy Mommy first before Jayla. Jayla, thank you much. We cannot hear you. Okay, yeah, it was telling me I had no internet connection. Shoes, thank you for the 14 as well. Dirtmaker, I got you. P-Flug, Timothy. Overwhelmed already. You have to put her to sleep by watching your DayZ highlights. Bro! I mean, it might work, but bro. Angry baby. Yeah, angry, abusive baby. She's smacking mommy around. I've got like so much shit going on. I have to like reschedule Comcast again because I have them coming out tomorrow, and I don't want to reschedule with Lexi. Whatever, I'll deal with this later. Toddler hitting is no fun, dude. They hit hard. They hit hard. They smack you around, man. Slim money. Oh, I like that. I like that almost as much as 10K Daddy. I really do. All right. Chernarus. Ooh. And a Svetlo or a Severograd, whichever one. Svetlo spawn. I never get Svetlo spawns. God. How much you want to bet I'm gonna get like a 3-man squad wipe and really wish I could carry on this character? It's a little fun if they really deserve it. Oh my god. Dude, what was I saying? What was she doing the other day? Oh, you know what? So I made my smash burgers last night. And LadyZed, I'm like walking towards the screen door to open it, and I've got like all these plates and all this crap in my hands. I can barely open the door with my foot. And as I open the door with my foot, LadyZed closed the screen door. Like, I open the sliding glass door, LadyZed slides open the screen door, closes the screen door just to troll me, and like laughs and runs away. So I like finagle to get both doors open and get outside to, you know, bring her dinner out. And to LadyZed, I'm like, listen, I don't condone it, but, you know, I get why people like spank their kids. Karma Crew is a hard server. I died after I got the keys. Yeah, I just don't like the shock damage changes. I don't like that when I shoot people, they don't go uncon. Good morning from Ohio. What's up, Farmer Dave? How you doing? Has anyone realized? Oh, I'm not reading that message out loud solo, but thank you. I hope you're good. Tommen, what's up, buddy? Burza, I got you. Mystery Yeti, how you doing? I'm happy you're on now. My workday will be better. Thank you. Thank you for watching, bro. JT, what's up, bud? Smashburgers sound good. I think I did pretty good with them, Jayla. I posted a photo in the main general Discord. I smashed so hard that I bent the spatula. But they turned out really, really yummy. I made like a seasoning with garlic powder, onion powder, salt, pepper, quarter-pound ball of beef. Put them both on the cast iron, smushed them down almost immediately, like as much as I possibly could. Let them cook until I could see like the juices coming out the top. And then flipped them once, made sure to get them good and scrapey, so I got that like char up. Flipped them once. I threw bacon on 2 of them, American cheese, pulled them off. I thought they were delicious. LadyZed liked them too. He actually said he would be on in 3 minutes, but just in case he's late, I figure I'll fuck around on this server. So yeah, I think the burgers turned out good. I also made roasted carrots and broccoli and some corn. We had some leftover corn from New Jersey. It was a little old, but it was still good. I don't care much for smash burgers. My favorite is cheese curd stuffed burgers. So the thing about the smash burgers, Smallpox, it's such a trend right now, but they are delicious, so it's a trend I'm okay with. But whenever I have like big groups of people over, I'm too lazy to like form the patties and like make a proper burger myself. So I usually just give people like frozen Costco burgers, which are good. They're not bad. That dinner looked delicious. Thank you, CJ. LadyZed and BabyZed liked it. But, it's just like easier to do the frozen patties than like to form your own burgers or whatever. But it's also just like, I don't know, it's lazy and just like not as awesome. So my buddy made me smash burgers the other day, and I'm like, this is just as easy.
Through Super Chat.
Nice.
Diapers and wipes S. Especially kids are cool, but parents rock.
Dude, yeah, I mean, the kid is the coolest, but boy, can she be a pain. Timothy, thank you for another $9.99 super chat. But yeah, so like the smash burgers, I feel like it's literally as much work as using a frozen patty. Like, I don't feel like I'm adding any extra steps, really. But you look like you know what you're doing more than just some twat who's using frozen patties, and they definitely turn out way yummier. Serious question, how do you like your steak cooked? Medium rare for me. Medium rare, sometimes I do rare. Usually medium rare, though. But yeah, I'm not like a well done. Despite my 12-year-old girl palate, I am not a well done steak guy. Unpopular opinion, but 93.7 beef is best. You know, I haven't really fucked around with different beef ratios. I just get the one that's cheapest. I made 3/4 pound burgers for friends a couple of weekends. Wow, 3/4 of a pound? That's huge, man. That's a big fucking burger, man. Achilles, I hope you're good, man. How, as somebody said, how's that ankle? Here we go. Got a mag. Just wanted to share that I've never played DayZ in my entire life. I have been watching you and TRMZ for 5 years. It's fun. You guys are so enjoyable to watch. As long as you're there, I won't stop. Hey, Ray Manuel, thank you, dude. You're not alone, man. There are a lot of people who don't play DayZ but watch it. I get it, man. I get it. Like, if you're just into like open world storytelling, but you don't have a PC or the time to invest in DayZ, I can see why watching it would be enjoyable despite not playing it. A good burger does sound good, but it's too early to get something. I should have saved. I ate 2 burgers. I say 3/4 of a pound sounds massive, and yet I ate half a pound of burger yesterday. But I ate 2 whole burgers. I should have saved one for lunch today. It wasn't necessary, but it was just so yummy. I couldn't help myself. I keep saying yummy. How do we feel about this? I don't make stuffed burgers for groups of people. Those are for me and my girl. Oh, absolutely. I didn't assume you were making stuffed burgers for like 10 people when you host a barbecue. It was smash. Easy 9. It was smash. It was my first time trying a smash burger. And as I said, you know, it's really not hard to do. The only challenging part about it was bending the spatula because I didn't like push down on top of it. Like I used the lever as leverage, and that, ooh, another rope belt. And that bent the handle. A handle. That, and then the fact that I was using a cast iron skillet, so I could only do 2 burgers at a time. So I need to get like a proper like grill top slate thingy. But I wanted to try it once and make sure I liked it before I committed to buying that. If you find a raincoat, could you try it on? I put one on in game this morning and the game crashed, just wondering if something's up. I doubt it. You know, if I see one, I can try. Running Man is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. He did have some wizard vibes going on when I met him in Prague. We went to an alchemy lab in a basement, like a ancient alchemy lab, and he seemed right at home. So I got some wizardy vibes from him. Watching you in TRMZ got me to play the game, was disillusioned for a while, thanks for the inspiration. Hey, I've been there, man. Like, I play the game as a job now, so it's a little different, but back when I just watched TRMZ all the time and worked my risk control job and then played DayZ for a hobby, there were many, like, month-long periods where I was like, fuck this game, I can't be bothered. And I would still watch streams every day, but I'd be like, playing Tarkov or like Fallout 3 instead. So I totally get it. Oh boy. Hello? Is anybody in here? I can only cook on charcoal or hardwood when I grill. Yeah, propane's just easier. I'd like to go charcoal, but when you're making 2 burgers or 2.5 now, it's not worth getting a charcoal grill going.
Bluezer1003 just resubbed for 25 months. Yes, morning-ish.
Morning, Blue Zoo. Lexa, thank you for the follow, and Timothy again for the super chat. Blue Zoo, thank you for the 25 months. Good morning, good morning. Oh, thank God the rain stopped. Guga, guy on YouTube making food, have a gadget for making different thicknesses in your burger. Well, with a smash burger, you want it, you know, pretty thin. And these were actually thick enough that if I had really wanted to, I bet I could have left like a little bit of pink in the middle. But for Baby Zed, I don't like to leave, you know, any redness in there. Need to make like 6 and have leftovers for the next 2 days. I'm gonna need to get like a Blackstone for that. Again, I have a pretty big cast iron, but once I smash the burgers, only 2 could fit on that thing. Yeah, well, the end of... I guess I don't... player over there. Yeah, it does seem like Fallout Season 2 is gonna be in New Vegas. Oh, great, there's 2 of them. Do I say hi? Whatever, I got nothing. Howdy.
Hello.
How's it going?
Howdy, man.
What's up? I got no gun. I'm friendly.
I'm getting...
Can your buddy handle those zombies?
Yeah, you can have it.
I love it when people have like 1 zombie and they're like, oh my God, help me. All right, I give it 60-40 these guys try to kill me. 60-40. Brother. Dude. Easy 9
has just donated $50 towards a Blackstone.
Bro, thank you so much. Part of me was like, LadyZed, let's ignore whatever. Howdy. What's up, fellas?
What's your name? Oh my God, this fucking...
Dude, these zombies, man, they're just like tedious.
They need to fucking chill out, bro.
They really do.
Chill out, bro. Fucking hell.
100% chance they're plotting against me. He's a tough motorcyclist. I'd be careful.
What's your name, dude?
My name's Ishmael. What's your name?
Ishmael. My name's Robert.
Robert, nice to meet you, buddy. And what's your buddy's name?
What's your name, bro?
My name's Paul.
Paul and Robert. Nice to meet you guys.
What's
you guys
your
just
plan
meeting
for
in
today? You trying to do the quest?
Trying to do the quest? Nah, I'm just messing around today. The quest has tired me out, you know.
How many times have you done it, bro?
Never. I've never completed it. I've gotten like 90% of the way through, but I've never done the tizzy bit.
We
Oh
completed
shit,
it.
really?
Nice.
We did it the other day, but we don't know whether to do it again.
It's always good to have like a goal, you know, rather than just like aimlessly wandering,
Yeah,
you know?
fucking about.
Yeah.
Fucking about.
Well, if I find a spark plug, you can have it in case you want a quest.
Oh shit, yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great.
Cool. All right, well, I think I'm going to probably head south from here. I don't know. Are you guys going to do the Northern Highway?
Probably go inland. You can team up with us if you want, but yeah, we're probably gonna go inland from here towards.
That's all right. I'm not going to be on for too long, so I think I'm just going to get some basics and fuck around a little bit.
Go from there.
Appreciate it, though.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, well, cheers, guys. Thanks for being friendly. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? They're still going to come after me. Okay, he's heading to the well. I'm going to go to the Chernarus well. I definitely don't trust them enough to drink at a well near them. You owe them an apology? I still think... I feel like they don't have ammo. I don't know, man. I think if they had ammo, they'd be holding me up at a minimum for this stab vest. You could tell when I picked up the stabby, he got a little excited. Ashram and Robin Pick, thank you for the follows. The Real Hooter, thank you for the follow. Easy9, thank you for the $50 super chat, man. So I don't know what the like traditional gift type is for your 5th wedding anniversary, but I was gonna tell LadyZed, like, just call it iron and get me a Blackstone. Mullet, thank you for the follow. He thought about it? Oh, they definitely thought about it. Everybody's talking about beef fat percentages here. I just do whatever the normal one is, like 85-15 or whatever. I don't even know. For me, the 5th anniversary gift was divorce. Jesus Christ, bro. Oh my God, I'm sorry. That was funny though. That was good, hot dad Nelson. 80-20 isn't too bad. More fat. I mean, I like fat. I think that's another reason why smash burgers are so damn good, is because they're just like soaking in the juices, like on the flat top, where like if you use like a grill, it all drips down and then you don't get all that juicy fat stuck in there, you know? Give me that sticky fat, baby. But hey, at least you're hot dad at school now, and all the ladies be recognizing. You can buy cast iron flat tops to fit in your grill of your... Yeah, I know. That's exactly what I plan to do. The buddy who introduced me to doing smash burgers on like a propane grill had like a nice flat top that also had like a drip pan. So he could literally just like scrape all the oil and the like giblets or whatever, that like just the little bits into a tray, like a collection tray. It made cleanup look real easy. Gillies, thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, so I definitely want that, and I'm like hard to shop for because back when gaming wasn't my job, like the things I would want for like birthdays or Christmas was always like, you know, gaming stuff, but now I just get that for work. So I feel like LadyZed never knows what to get me. So I'm like, all right, finally, there's an idea for a Christmas gift or a birthday gift for me. And then Christmas and birthday is like many, many months away. So part of me is like, just get it for me for my our anniversary. I kind of want to get, I have, just in case she's listening, I shouldn't say, but I have an idea of what I want to do for her for our anniversary, and it isn't, I think it's ink. Isn't ink the 5th anniversary gift traditionally? Can anybody Google that for me really quick? What's the traditional wedding anniversary for 5? Yeah, I got the bullets in the turlet. Ooh, nice. So what's a smash burger? So it's just a burger that you cook on a flat top grill. So no like grill. You guys literally told me what these dildos. No, I was gonna ask, is it penis? Because I could give her that. It's wood. Oh, I see what you did there, Farmer Dave. Wooden or handmade. Okay, she better get to blacksmithing and make me a flat top. So it's like a burger that you make on a flat top, but you just get like a ball of meat, like a literal sphere, slap it on the flat top, and then you smush it down as much as you can. And I guess the idea is that the surface area means that the meat caramelizes more, plus all the fat is just like soaked in there, so it's just like really fucking juicy, sweet, and delicious. Clean the whole house, laundry, dishes, everything. I mean, that's a nice gesture, but I don't think that's a good anniversary gift. 6th is iron. Oh, so I gotta wait a year. Couples often choose item like wood furniture, keepsakes, or even experiences like a trip to a wooden cabin. I'm definitely giving her some wood. She's getting 2.5 inches of wood for the anniversary. And that's all she's getting, I say. Oklahoma smash burgers are the best. What is Oklahoman about it? BabyZed number 2, not after last night's sleep. Oh, it's certainly a start. It's definitely a good idea. We are getting, I think BabyZed's sleeping over at Grandma's for our anniversary, so that will be nice. Honestly, I wouldn't mind cleaning the whole house as a duo. Paper thin onion sliced are also smashed in. So chat suggested doing onions in the burger, and I didn't do it, but I want to try that next time. I definitely think I will try that next time. I really just need to get back into cooking overall. Like, the grill has always been my domain in the house, but like when we were dating, I cooked all the time, and now I'm just like such a dad and okay, here we go. We try on the raincoat. All right, game didn't crash, whoever was asking. I used to cook like all the time, and now I'm just such a like traditional, like I mow the lawn, she does dinner. I still do my own laundry though. Get her a ring of wolfram. What's wolfram? Nope. Put that in the backpack. Boop. Onions and mushrooms. I'm not a mushroom guy. People get mad when I say that, but she's not a mushroom gal either. 100% on the onions for the smashies. Nice. So like what? Just like a sweet onion? Paul is in your room. I'm unmuted, aren't I? Well, that means I'm gonna have to swap soon. Yeah, he's muted still. I'm just gonna keep looting until he says hi. You know, we logged off like right next to each other, so I figure I should wait until he's in. I read it. It wasn't even one message up, Scott Walker. I read it when it was the newest message. I read it. To be fair, I did a really bad job keeping up with chat yesterday. I think I did as good a job of keeping up with chat as TRMZ did, and he has like 4 times the view count. You want to treat her good? Let her use the remote. Oh, bro, she controls the TV more than I do. At least right now, we're watching Twin Peaks because she's really enjoying it. I'm liking it too, but it's definitely her show. I should make her watch something real stupid afterwards. You did great, TRMZ Yap, the whole time. Honestly, dude, I feel like yesterday was one of our best team-ups. We've had team-ups with more kills, but I had a blast yesterday. Somebody said that he treats me like a person now that he's met me in real life. All right. Oh yeah, it was really fun, Boom. Couple of good kills, a lot of good laughs. That guy just dropping dead. Oh, I gotta make sure I clip that and turn it into a short. I got it, like, I had, like, the beautiful third-person camera perspective. I don't know if the whole stream, it'll be a video if we make it to the end, boom. But I don't know if the whole video needs to be, this whole stream needs to be an edit, but there's definitely some highlights. By her holidays, we did a big, like, romantic holiday in February, so I don't think that that's in the cards anytime soon. As much as I would love to go to Cancun again. That's like a once every 5 years, if that thing. We do our Cape May trip every year, but that's like a family trip. Oh my god, killing that guy with the shoddy blind was so satisfying. Sometimes I bitch that shotguns are too easy to find. However, I do always say that I think the single barrel, it's okay. Like, the single barrel shotgun should be a spawn item, but I think all other shotguns should be like tier 2 and higher. But like, it is pretty sweet that the shotgun is the great equalizer. Like, that dude had the best plate in DayZ. Maybe not the best, but he had one of the best plates in DayZ. And we were able to one-tap him by just being sneaky and strategic enough, you know? Like, I knew when to hold my ground. I knew to overwatch the area. I could have done a better job getting on top of the hill. I could have snuck up in a way that he would have never known I was sneaking up on him. But it worked out perfectly. I heard him. He poked his little head over the rock, and instead of, like, flanking, I just held my ground. And, you know, just boom. That's all it takes. I make all the decisions in my household except the dogs have veto power that they exercise regularly. The dogs are truly in charge. Is TRMZ having one of those afternoon granddad naps? No, he's up. I'm sure he's already walked like several miles today. I, on the other hand, slept until after 7, again, because I was up in the middle of the night, but slept until after 7, and then, you know, I'm gonna drink at this well one more time. Although, when he said he was late, I was like, shit, I could have ran this morning. Yeah, I'm unmuted in the Discord, Rooney. He'll say hi when he's ready. It takes 2 people to ruin a relationship. Remember that. So when you're feeling down and sad, just blame her and her mother for raising her that way. Stay strong, King. Oh my god. Would it be weird to just call LadyZed on my phone and read her that message right now? What's up, Ish? Happy Taco Tuesday. I think it's Orange Chicken Tuesday for us. I was gonna make grill top pizza tonight. We did that for LadyZed's birthday. It turned out pretty good. It was weird, and it was hard to lay the dough out on the grill top, but I managed to pull it off. A grill top pizza. It turned out good. It had a nice smoky flavor to it. But we were gonna do that tonight, but I was like, you know what? We're questing just in case we get far in the quest. Can you do dinner? Just in case I have to go long. So I have free reign to stream as late as needed tonight, if we make progress in the quest. I still feel bad for TRMZ when that smoke bomb didn't work. Oh, I'm sure he's over it. Butter chicken Tuesday for me. You know, we have butter chicken and tikka masala sauce from Costco. I gotta use those jars up. I should use those for meal prep. That's what I should do. Just make some of that chicken and rice, and then just boom. Ready to go. Please flash grenade TRMZ for me. I will flash him for sure. I promise you that. I think I'm actually kind of headed to northeast airfield. Oh boy. Now that I'm starting though, I'm like, shit, I want to play Cherno. I hope Cherno has pop tomorrow when we team up with Lexi. I have a Lexi team up tomorrow. I have Doc Dreiss on Thursday, and then I have Holly Rex on Friday. So we got a week full of team ups. Luke, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Tom for the follow on Twitch. Billy for the follow on Twitch. I got Mullet for the sub on YouTube, but thank you again. Have a great stream. Love from Australia. Tom, thank you much, man. Costco tikka sauce is great. Had that crock pot meal Sunday. Ooh, that's a good idea. God, I hate these frickin' spam text messages and emails nowadays. Like, does anybody else get those emails? It's just like, your order has complete, or your order has shipped, and it has like a PayPal receipt PDF. And I'm good, I don't click on them. But there's always like a second where I'm like, wait, what did I order? I know we don't talk about religion, but I'm a devout follower of Taco Tuesday. Praise be to our Lord and Savior, Carne Asada. Hey mods, could you guys take care of that? Space Otter is preaching, and you guys. He's preaching the good word of fucking.
Hello.
Pineapple and pork. Wait, that's not Carne Asada, is it? Hello.
Sully TPA just resubbed for 8 months.
It's a bit later than half past.
Good morning, Ish.
It's all right.
Let's get the crypt done
How
today.
did Chernarus go?
Fantastic. I'm halfway through the quest.
Oh yeah.
No. But I saw a duo who. You sound disappointed.
Well, I like that quest quite a lot.
Yeah, I've never done it. I haven't made it to Tizzy. I've gotten all the way to Northwest. Never got to Tizzy.
I've done it loads.
Yeah,
I did
know.
it in about 4 hours on like speed run it the other week. On a team up with the charity donator as well. We did it double quick. We did.
Well, la-dee-da.
Yeah,
You do
he's a
seem to
piss.
be like the questing man nowadays.
I can't be bothered with the Namalsk one, but I do quite like trying to do the quests. It's kind of fun.
I kind of like have them like in the back of my head, but I don't get too hot and bothered about it. But it's nice to just be like, all right, I'm looking for a spark plug. Everything else might fall into place.
It definitely is a good idea not to get too hot and bothered about it. If you did, then you'd go nuts doing the Deer Isle quest, right?
Oh yeah. Sully, thank you for the 8 months.
Are you ready to join the server?
Yeah, I can swap over.
Okay, I'm just going to click join now then.
Gringo, thank you for
I
the
might go and start checking
sub on YouTube.
those metal buildings by the tech building. I can't remember where we. Oh, we logged out near the town, didn't we? I remember.
Yeah, I definitely think that we should check the like, even though we didn't find shit there yesterday, we should check the fire station area.
Yeah, we could do.
All right, I gotta update titles and stuff. All right. Titles updated. Deer Isle. Paul's a bit quiet. Can you turn him up a bit? Are you for real, or are you trolling with the smiley face? I can turn him up. Why does it say that red line's in the Discord room that I'm in? I look at my little stream deck, and it has red line's face and his cute dog as an icon. He's really a bit quiet. Oh, he's at 70% for some reason. Here we go. I turned him up. Isn't that the Sakal map in the back? Not only is that a Sakal map.
I'm just sitting over watching that little village for now.
Well, I'm loading in. Not only is it a Sakal map, it is signed by all the DayZ Unite people and a bunch of the DayZ devs. Low mic, same as no mic, must kill. All right, I'm in. Feel like checking the blue medical or not worth it?
Well, it's right there.
It's right there.
It's
He's a
probably not
little
worth it, but
too loud
it is right
for me.
there.
Haven't heard anything.
No. When I say it's right there, where the fuck is it? I can't see it. Oh, it's there. I see it.
Yeah, it's
just
like
behind a tree
amongst
for
the
me.
trees.
Yeah. I actually could do with a few more Mosin rounds, so I'm going to quickly check those summer camp sheds just at the edge of the town.
All right. I'll do Blue Medical, and I think I'm gonna hit the hunting store as well.
Yeah, nosing around to be in there.
The flag store, I should say. I need a suppressed gun. I think I lost the 1911.
Yeah, it got shot, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. Oh, that was weird.
I am, like, narked at the moment, just like yesterday, but slightly different reason. These old bastards, right? I went out for a walk, and there was these old bastards having a lovely old chat, like blocking the exit from this footpath. And there was just like a couple of couples, both with dogs, stood there blocking the exit, talking. They were having a lovely old time. Bastards.
And so, wait, they didn't move when you approached?
Well, they saw me coming. One of them saw me coming and said to the one that was blocking my way with the back to me, going, "Oh, there's someone coming." And she turned around and looked and proceeded to stand there. Bastard. Right? So I went around the edge and just sort of flicked these bushes with my leg. Thought nothing of it. Turns out these bushes were actually nettles and I hadn't looked properly, and my entire shin is covered in nettle sticks.
Now you got another infection.
Nah, thankfully I'll be okay with nettles, but yeah, it stings like a motherfucker. I used a dock leaf and I did all the things, but
I mean,
because some selfish bastards were having a chat, you know.
I'm with you on this one. Who doesn't move out of the way? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. But there was a path right next to them, but no, they had to stop in front of the exit for this little footpath. Oh, it's a savannah with no bastards. Basically, I'm kind of thinking of trying to find where there's a claim solicitor and seeing how I can go.
I mean, I think that you could sue for damages. You're late for the stream too, so
exactly.
You can sue for lost wages.
Don't they know who I am?
12 months.
Yeah, don't you know who the fuck I am?
Right, should we do that town that won't have any loot first, or should we go up to the hill where we will get stuff?
If you really want to skip it, but you know if we skip it, it's where the stuff is.
Well, let's do the hill first, because there's more chance there.
Okay. Ooh, somebody was fishing from this rock.
Yeah.
Boots there. Little up, thank you for the 12 months. Sully, thank you for the 8. Eccentric, how you doing, bud?
Yeah, I've been a bit busy. I did say to myself I was going to take today as a non-walk day and rest my feet that were hurting yesterday. And I was double busy from about 8 until 11, and then I got home and the weather was nice, and I was like, well, what now? So I went for the walk anyway.
It's gorgeous out right now, and I'm spending all day, every day inside.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's meant to be nice at the weekend, so I'm thinking I'm going to stream Friday and take Saturday and Sunday off, I think.
Nice, enjoy yourself.
Yeah, well, the garden's going to be done by then, so I'm going to get me... I'm not drinking, but I'm going to get me a couple of beers. I'm going to sit in the garden like Clint Eastwood from that film. What's that, Gran Torino? I'm going to sit there with my pretend shotgun and a beer, shouting at birds. It's going to be marvellous.
Yelling at people, get out of the path!
Yeah.
Sounds like a lovely weekend.
Well, Redline's just put, I'm not drinking but in the chat. Like, talk about kick a man when he's down. I'm well over 4 weeks no alcohol. And I'm going to have 2 beers in the garden to celebrate it being done. Like, come on.
Nah, I'm impressed by that. I'm like, I want to cut back this week. I'm not saying I want to cut back this month.
I did 11 weeks before Prague, and now I've done 4 weeks again. That's 15 weeks this year. That's a lot. I don't know how many weeks there's been this year, but it feels like it's probably half.
There's been weeks, I can tell you that much. Frickin' BabyZed was up in the middle of the night last night. That was fun.
Oh, you're ahead of me. I thought I was about to start blasting, man.
Please don't blast me. Should I troll TRMZ by just standing in front of like the exits to all of his buildings?
I got caught on an email or two. I didn't take my antibiotic until 12:15, and I'm not meant to eat for an hour. And I had to cook dinner as well, so I just didn't leave myself enough time. It was bad choices all around.
Dude, the fucking shit he's going off.
They're all telling me I've been sleeping in, you fucker, as well.
I slept in because I was up from 1 to 4.
No, they're telling me you've said I was sleeping in.
Oh, well, yeah.
And you certainly did tweet when RunningmanZ is up. I saw that. I'd never tweet anything that would lead you to annoyance, ever.
Hey, are you going to play Azalea all day?
I don't know. What's that about? I don't know.
I still get that, by the way.
Yeah?
Mostly from Coach.
Yeah, I got that question a lot the day before, and
Azalea
that
was
really
great,
irked
though.
me. It was, yeah. It really irks me. It's like
You looted these two?
Yeah. I've done the first two. I'm on the third one. There's nothing. There's a coif. Would you like a coif?
A coif? What's a coif?
I feel like coif should be some kind of sexual device.
I mean, it can be if you're brave enough.
It sounds like it's a sexual device.
Shotgun. Nothing.
There's vitamins. Look, vitamins.
Vitamins.
Where's my vitamins? Oh, I've got 32 now. Come on in, let's go to your town.
All right.
Your town can't be any worse than this shit, can it?
Oh, sorry. I'm
Where
just
are you
having a conversation really quick. Hold on.
Well, can you want to shut the door then before you get killed?
He doesn't get it.
This way. Yeah, this way.
Whichever way.
The way we need to go.
Tell him to stop using metric system. Dude, he was using like pounds and like miles and stuff. I feel like England is even more confusing with it than America. Like they're back and forth all the time. So what do we need? We need head and hands.
Head and hands, yeah. Knees and toes.
Head and hands. Sounds like high school. Crickets. Crickets. When are you dropping your Tizzy video? When I can bother to go through and rotate all the stupid videos because iPhones fucking suck. Seriously, like just dealing with the iPhone video footage has been like a pain in the ass and I just haven't been bothered. Since I'm basically streaming every day this week now, probably next week. Oh, I'm gonna do it all day, Lur. I'm gonna do it all day. Head in hand. I hope you got it, Believo. Lella, thank you again for the 12 months. I got Nico. I think I'm all caught up on alerts.
Feeling a bit guilty as well because I was in a rush. I made my dinner. I had steak for dinner, for lunch. It was really
I forgot to make my
good.
lunch.
Steak, salad, and cherry tomato.
Shit.
But then I made myself a cup of tea to start the stream, and I was in a real rush, so I didn't make the guy in the garden one. I've made him 3 cups of coffee this morning, but I didn't make him one, and he saw me making the tea, so now he knows I've had one, and he hasn't had one. I'm feeling like guilt-ridden with it. I think.
I'm sure he'll live. That is, I always offer like people who are like doing work or whatever, like even like delivery guys, if I'm like accepting the package, I'm like, you want like anything? I got bottles of water. They always turn me down.
I don't do that. I don't do that. Normally by the time I've accepted the package, their wheels are spinning and they're off, you know?
I'm just trying to get rid of them. We buy like bottles of water for parties, then we have hundreds of them left over. All right. Do you smell it? Do you smell those gloves and hoods?
I smell nothing but bullshit.
Oh, they're down there.
I've never seen this little bit from this angle. It looks quite nice.
Yeah, it's cool.
It looks alright, doesn't it?
Do you think that map makers like think about what the purpose of the town is, like pre-apocalypse, or are they just like, it'd be cool if there was this here?
I don't know. And this is like a dock kind of area, a bit of industrial. There's no houses. It's got a fire station though. I don't know where the people that work in the fire station live. They must be commuting.
Well, they probably have like, you know, cots and stuff for their shifts, but I assume they have, you know, homes as well.
Maybe they live in that little village we were just overwatching. You seem to have aggied all the Zeds.
That's cool. I'll run away.
I keep trying to fucking press F to swipe them, but that doesn't work because I've got no stamina.
I've had to play with your level of stamina for the quest, and like, I don't even understand how you shoot. Like, how do you not drop your backpack every time you're in a firefight?
I just shoot.
I'm doing my breath.
The upstairs, by the way. You might as well do the downstairs.
I am going downstairs.
Thought you would eventually.
Come on, motherfucker. you've got to be kidding me.
There's none. I don't think they spawn NBC loots in fire stations.
I found the pants I have on me in this fire station yesterday.
What, NBC pants?
Yes.
Right.
I have white NBC pants.
White?
White.
Are you Bob Ross?
Bottled water's a bit sus though. Like, what did you put in it and why are you giving it away for free? It's a sealed bottle of water. Bob who? Bob who now?
Bob Ross.
Never heard of him. No, I've heard of Bob Ross.
He says titanium white.
I didn't know he said white like that.
He does, he says white. There's also a dude called King Gary that says it like that, but he's a fictional character from a UK comedy show from a few years ago. So you won't have seen that.
Am I being invaded? Uh-oh, fair warning, I'm being invaded by a toddler and a wife.
Oh dear.
Hi, honey bun. Yeah, oh, those are some
I'm doing
nice
this,
shorts.
blue tinge. Oh, if we see a boat, there's a
yeah. Oh, yeah, you do have a boo-boo on your knee.
gasoline canister. What's it called? Jerry can.
BabyZed, do you want to say hi to the running man? She shook her head no and walked away. Oh, poor TRMZ. No hi from BabyZed. How you doing, honey
I can't remember
bun?
where the metal shack was now. I'm going to go back
It's
along
like in
the road.
the middle, I think.
There's a metal shack somewhere. I saw it yesterday, but I saw it as I was leaving.
Dad, yeah, Dad does work in honey bun. You can open that box. You can do it. Now all we're missing is free Bill. Bill is as free as can be, I say. Checking Arma 3. I asked BabyZed if she wanted to say hi to you, and she shook her head and walked away, so I'm sorry.
I'm used to it.
Think I'm gonna get a new tattoo. Kind of want to do a zombie bite on my hand. Ooh, pretty metal.
Mommy.
I'm Daddy. She just called me Mommy. I guess it's because I'm talking like this. There you go, hun bun. She walked up to me and asked me to open a bag and said, Mommy, help. The heck, BabyZed? Ooh, a Vicky. Badly damaged, though.
Ugh.
See, Arma
I think I
barracks,
have
they
like-
spawn
I think
stuff.
I have like 3 cleaning kits.
Yeah. And I have a decent amount of armor-piercing rounds, so if we find a mag, I think I would take it.
I found a Mosin with 2 bullets. I'm just taking the 2 bullets for my SV.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with PlayZ unless I find an SV and we have enough ammo. Crap, I'm hungry. I only have 1 mackerel.
Yeah, I got 1 mackerel. I got some peaches as well. Mackerel and peaches.
Oh, I'm enjoying every minute,
I also
Paul.
just ate a tin of sardines.
Are we just gonna say everything weird today? I'm in.
No. I'm saying it like there's a ginger guy in the film The Burbs that says it that way, so I often say it that way. I forget. Have you ever seen the film?
BabyZed, you're fine.
Is there somebody by the blue tin shed?
Not me. I'm
There's
inside.
like 6 zombies all close together by it.
Oh, you know, I think they kind of do that.
Yeah. Yeah, he says sardine. He's offering them as a little sneaky snack. But
What do
yeah,
you think,
anyway,
BabyZed?
cool
You want to
story,
play
right?
DayZ?
I don't know where this metal shed is. I found it
I
yesterday.
found it.
and
It's
I
right
can't-
by Arma 3.
Ah, that's why I can't find it. I didn't get that far.
Yes, I am filling up water. How did you? Oh my God! How do you even know that? How do you know what a well is, BabyZed? Do you want a bottle suppressor?
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, that's a what's it called? A Festivus pole. Up, you want to sit on my
Guess I
lap?
ought to have a little drink from the wellity well. Wellity.
BabyZed, can you say it's
Yeah, I was
time
racing
to
to
start
cook
running?
me steak and eat it, right? I really didn't know. Normally I time the sides and I sort of really think about it. But I just did it real quick. I put it on one side and then just fucked off and started doing
that's
another
Daddy's
chore I had to do
granola.
before I went upstairs and got changed into my house clothes rather than my leaving the house clothes. And came down and just really, really rushed it. And it tasted amazing.
I don't even
I
know
think
what he's saying.
maybe I should just rush it more often.
LadyZed, can you say, start running?
Mommy.
LadyZed, can you say, start running? She says, start running. Can you say, can you say FUTRMZ? I want you to know that my child has control of the keyboard, so you flashbanged a baby.
She doesn't seem bothered about it.
Yeah, she's pretty fine. She's tough. LadyZed, can you say hi?
She can't say hi. Oh, God. Yeah, she has control of the keyboard now, does she?
Yeah, that was her. LadyZed, no!
I'm just going to get my SKS out and fire bullets randomly.
No,
oh, no
LadyZed, why would you do this?
Next time I'm going to get my MK2 out and start just spraying bullets. Whatever, I won't be able to see, so whatever way they go, they go.
Oh, LadyZed, that's not nice, no. Ooh, LadyZed, kill the zombie.
Left. I'm going to save
Kill the
it.
zombie.
I'm going to use it on you in a firefight.
We're just gonna kill each other. We didn't troll each other enough yesterday, so now we're just gonna like mess each other up.
I need a
right,
jacket, by the way.
I love you,
if
but you
see
gotta
a jacket,
go.
let me know. It needs to be a fancy one.
No,
Can we
honey
go
bun.
now? There's no loot here. It's absolutely pointless as being here.
Yeah, sorry. I told you I got invaded. It's hard to game when a toddler is attacking you.
Yeah. It'll
All
be
right,
okay.
I'm good.
Don't worry. 10 years and she'll just be resenting you. It'll be fine.
Oh, I can't wait. Excuse me. If it means that she sleeps through the night, I'm okay with it.
Well, yeah, that'll probably happen.
It was pretty rough, but eventually
Chill
she
or
got to
something.
sleep. No, I think she's getting to the age where she has like nightmares now. Because she just like wakes up really upset, like not often, but
Yeah.
randomly.
One of mine had like night terrors. They where they wake up like screaming
Why is my throat
and
so
like,
scratchy?
look like they've seen a ghost. One of them had that. Yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't get that bad. And she's also like testing us. Like when you try to leave the room to do bedtime, she like wants another book or another song. You know what I mean? She's like trying to push it all the time. Murdermise MS, how you doing?
It's not because you're telling her that if she doesn't go to sleep, the big bad wolf in the garden will come and eat her or anything like that.
I mean, is that not how you guys do it?
Yeah, I invented a rob dog that used to live in the outside if they'd misbehaved.
What do you do?
I was quite bad with. They always knew I was joking. I used to tell them that if they were misbehaving in a restaurant, that guy would come out of the kitchen with his cleaver and all sorts of stuff.
Oh my god. I mean, I
They were a
joke
bit
all the
older at the
time
time.
about
Yeah.
like dropping her off at a fire station and stuff. But I'm like, she's getting old enough. She'll understand me soon. Yeah, that's the battery. Yeah. Could you get 2 of them?
I got that from my
Actually-
dad. He was quite bad with that.
Get a couple of
The
them.
most famous one in the family, the dog was. We had the first dog we had, a mongrel dog, and he had a problem with the end of his tail. The hair wouldn't grow, and he had some kind of thing with it. So he had to go in and have like 1.5 inches off the end of his tail, like docked. And he went in for the operation, and when my dad came out, he came out pale as a ghost. And like, she said to me and my sister, we would have been about 11 and 8, respectively. He comes out and goes, they've not lopped his tail off. They've cut one of his legs off by mistake. They've mixed him up with another dog, and we started crying. And
What?
it's
my
hilarious
God.
now.
I mean,
It's
yeah.
hilarious now, but at the time, like in that moment, Oh my god.
My God, I bet
had a
you
bit of
love
me.
that dog more than anything from there on out,
Well,
though.
that dog was my dog. I'm running along the road, by the way.
Yeah,
so
I
you
hit
kill a
2
zombie and
picnic tables over on the corner. I can't help myself.
Yeah, that went down like in like folklore, like that particular memory. Holy shit!
Good lord. Jemima Puddle Duck. Jemima, apparently.
So I've never done anything quite that
Hey,
bad.
Ari, how you doing? Yeah, I haven't done anything like that yet, but, you know, I'm sure I'll traumatize her in my own special way. I'd have to open it and look. Like... Yeah. Okay, I see you. I'm catching up. I actually found a decent amount of food in that place, so that was kind of worth it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's a pink sticker sheet? I don't know what that is. Yeah, that's certainly pink. There is a deer up ahead. Should we get ahead on the food situation? Like, I'm doing okay now, but might be worth...
We could do.
Oh, thank you for the heart sticker, Baby Zed.
Oh, is it ahead of you?
It's to your left. There it is. Here, I'll take a shot. It's like straight ahead of you along that tree
Did you
line.
miss?
No, I hit it.
I know, after yesterday's cow thing, it seemed like you fired all the bullets you had and
Hey.
not killed the cow.
I was trying to kill a cow with a Derringer, okay? I didn't want to waste the ammo. Can't you see
We
I'm
can
working
cross over
here?
a bit to the left here. There's some picnic tables.
Yeah, sure. Baby Zed is crazy adorable. Cassie, did you look at the photo of her smoking a pipe with her great
premature
papa?
release right as the circle filled up. I hate that.
Been there.
Just as she was getting right to the end, and then I was done just that split second too early.
Listen, that's on her for taking so long.
Yeah. I got all the meat except the fat.
I
If you
got
wanna
the
take
fat.
There was only 5. Where did you hit it?
Ow, ow! Baby Zed put a sticker on my arm
Did you hit it in the head?
No, right in the lungs.
Aim for the head next time.
I would have, but I was like 200 meters away, so I decided to go lungs.
How long is the range on that gun? By default?
It goes 199 meters only, so 200 was stretching the ability
It
of
occurs
the
to
gun.
me that if it was 200 meters, it's exactly at the point where the headshot is the most easy.
She's being my sidekick so far. Yeah, in the mod chat, Cassie. Oh wow, that bubble wrap makes a cute dress, Baby Zed. Can you pop the bubble wrap? Squeeze one of the little bubbles and pop it. You love bubbles. That's called bubble wrap. Gen X childhoods were a different beast. Yeah, elder millennial too. My parents didn't do anything like that, but I got some of the old school parenting's headed my way. Does she get confused when you call her Baby Zed? I don't think so. I call her Baby Zed enough. I don't think she responds to it. Baby Zed. Oh, hi, you responded. Maybe that's just because I was yelling. It is 9:20. TRMZ giving you the business over shooting a deer. Imagine a Brit telling an American how to hunt. I've never been hunting, to be fair. She will grow up introducing herself as Baby Zed. Yeah, I mean, I've almost called myself... I actually call myself Ish in, like, my internal dialogue quite often. But I rarely say it out loud. V-Squad, how you doing? All right. Distractions have left the room.
Oh, okay.
LadyZed's like, I should organize the upstairs desk for, you know, this is the perfect time to organize that desk.
We need to cook this food.
I mean, I don't need to immediately, but I just figured it's good to have it.
Yeah, well,
I see
think
some
we need-
houses. The
we
green...
need to do it.
All right, the green stilted we cooked in yesterday is right down the hill.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it was a skinny deer anyways. Ooh, weapon
It'd
cleaning
be quite
kit.
nice to dry out a bit. I can't dry out my jacket because it's ruined.
Yeah, my backpack's ruined.
Bastard, ruined.
I've introduced myself as Ari many times. It's not my name. I like literally know that. I know your actual name, and it still blows my mind every time you say that's not your real name. I'm like, oh shit, it isn't. So that's not actually her birth name? No, believe it or not, LadyZed is not her birth name. It's an abbreviation. So her real name is Babyeth Zedicus. That's her proper, you know, her proper birth certificate name. It may as well be at this point. I know I owe you a DM, by the way, but I'm pretty sure next week is wide open for me, Ari. I usually stream like Tuesday through Saturday, so you tell me what day is free. But I know I owe you a DM. I just have been busy, as usual. Chippy's here. There's Chippy. How you doing, bud? Ment, how you doing? Read your message, but I forgot to say hi. It's this week. I'm. My only free day would be Saturday
This time,
week.
if you like, I'll do the cooking, and you can do the not cooking.
Okay.
I say that because I want to
maybe
dry my
I
clothes
read your
and I
message
can't
wrong.
Bring out my,
Actually,
like
I kind of want to dry my clothes too.
Well, you can stay in the house with me if you want.
I'll just wring them out.
Yeah.
But maybe I read your
Can't
message
bring
wrong.
out
I
your
thought you
bag,
said
see?
next week.
That's why you're on Overwatch.
Well, let me put the fat in here for you.
Yeah. Never heard it said that way before.
I have a cooking pot, but it's got water in it.
No, I'll just cook them the normal way. It won't take 2 secs. There's only 5 because you shot it so poorly.
Listen, it was a scrawny deer, okay?
I saw a deer not much different to that yesterday on my Vork. A bit smaller, but similar.
On your Valk.
On my Vork,
So we
yes.
are just saying everything weird today.
Yes.
I used to joke about a TRMZ to English dictionary. I think it would sell really, really well.
A bit too niche. I need to get famous, like, not DayZ famous, like famous. And that's not going to happen.
Could you work on that so that I could sell this book and make money?
I don't have anything to open for... Oh, bollocks.
What do you need?
Oh, God, I haven't got any paper or anything. I did have 5 rags, but I must have dropped them. I'm getting bark.
You had one job. It is. It's a troll day. This is what TRMZ team-ups are usually like for me, guys. It's just us busting each other's balls nonstop. Yesterday, we were too friendly to each other. No wonder the quest is stalled. It's kind of, actually, it really is that. I bet you when we get NBC gear, we'll be chummy again. But because we got no NBC gear, we're starting to bicker. Well, not no, we just don't have what we need. Pizza, what's up, dude? Should find an alarm clock to mess with him. I should throw a flashbang in the window.
Pizza Fragging just resubbed for 34 months.
Pizza, thank you for the 34 months. 410 Fat Z Jr. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Chris Wilder for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, guys. Oh, god damn it, Ari. I'm sorry. This is like the one week that I was like, screw it, it's my team up week, and I booked myself for every single day. I was gonna edit today. This was gonna be the only day I didn't have a team up. It was TRMZ yesterday, edit today, Lexi tomorrow, Doc Drice Thursday, Holly Friday, Saturday, I'm free. I triple dog dare you to throw a flash through the window. I've only got one left. I'll save it. Doing well and handsome. Must be nice, Chippy. Brian McCraw, how you doing, bud? Yeah, we're continuing on the run from yesterday. Quad, what's up? It is what it is, as I always say. You don't have sewing kits, do you?
I have a leather kit, but we're saving it for the thing. But you can use it if you absolutely have to, but not for boots. That's not allowed.
Because I need the regular sewing kit, but I also need a leather kit for my boots. But I'll live.
No, I don't actually. I did have some. I must have used it yesterday.
Move the Holly team up to Saturday.
If your
I've already
boots are fucked, I
rescheduled
guess
her
you
on
can use it, but I'm
once.
trying to save it for bear pelts.
In Django, and why did I say Django? In Django Unchained, Leo DiCaprio's character
Apparently, I
said
do
quiet
have a
like
sewing
that.
kit. Sorry. Oh, I do. Yeah, I do have a sewing kit. Yep, I have a white sewing kit.
A what sewing kit?
Yeah, I say white. I don't say white.
Well, chat's reminding me that Leonardo DiCaprio in Django Unchained says it like that, so now I don't want to say it that way anymore.
Well, you don't like Leo?
I love Leo, but that's like just one of the worst villains ever. Could I have that sewing kit?
I quite liked him.
And by worst, I mean like best. Why
I know
are
what
you
you mean.
burning armor-piercing rounds for a Vicky, which I told you I have?
Oh fuck! Sorry. Did you
Don't
get
worry,
them?
I saved them. They're badly
Oh, good.
damaged.
Oh, well, they still work the same, don't they? It's fine.
Could I have the sewing kit?
Oh yeah, I'll put that in the fire too, shall I?
Yeah, that'd be wonderful.
Right, I've looked at the stakes, and I feel like this is a fair distribution of the stakes. There you go. They're your ones.
I've got a decent amount of food after killing zombies there.
They're
Here's your
your
sewing
ones.
kit
I
back.
gave you the best two.
All right, thank you.
I don't mean that. I've taken the good steaks and left you with just like one shit one and fat that's got no fat in it.
We need to find this sewing kit, or sorry, this NBC gear. We had a common goal yesterday and we got along. Today we're bickering.
I've got a common goal that when you leave a house, you shut the fucking doors.
I
did you
thought
go?
you were leaving.
Where did you go?
I should have stood in the doorway. Up the hill. Towards
You
the
went
crater.
running up that hill.
Running up that road. We have spent too much time on this frickin' island.
Yeah, the NBC can be a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Did you get the sewing kit?
I gave it back to you. I said I was
Oh.
giving it back to you in the house. I said that
No, I
out
don't
loud.
recall that. I
well,
don't
I
recall
said
that.
it. Check the
I'm going
footage.
back. I don't recall it. I don't recall it.
Well, I said it.
Whether you communicated it or not, it wasn't effective communication because I didn't hear it. So that's what really matters.
I'm gonna try that on LadyZed next time. I'm not paying attention. Have you thought about effectively communicating what you're telling
Yeah,
me?
that'll get you a frying pan around the face, I reckon.
Yeah.
You could also add at the same time, oh, by the way, when you're prepping your meals every week, do mine.
Yep.
Might as well. You get while you're there, while you're in the bad books, just go the whole hog.
Taparella, how you doing? Smoking Cats, what's up? Berza, I think I said hi to you. Irrelevant, how you doing? I think I missed a lot of people. Thank you for being here. He ain't heating the outdoors. Paul's memory is failing. Yeah, what else is new? So avoid the mill base, you think?
Yeah, every time I try that for NBC, I very rarely find much. The crater and the base on the other side is the gold.
I miss when, like, I really think that the power plant spawning NBC, even though it's far away from here.
Yeah,
like, that was it.
It was good. It was good to have somewhere to go to actually get it. I
Yeah.
agree.
And it was like, I think it was meant to be like a guarantee that a full suit was there. Obviously, people could take items, or you just don't check the right corner. But like, I think he said like all 6 or whatever items will spawn there.
It is a problem. You need the NBC suit much earlier in the quest now. Like, you didn't used to need it until the end, right? Now you need it to get the grenade.
Yeah, you're
You
right.
only needed it for the battle chip before, the aircraft carrier.
So the first time we tried the quest, when they first introduced it, what was the steps back then? Was it just hammer, crypt, NBC suit, carrier?
Yeah, I think so. It was easier. There was no
we
key
still
card.
struggled.
You didn't have to go to Mount Katardin.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Tamuk. But the bit that made it hard more than anything was the temple, getting in the temple and not getting killed, and then not getting killed when you went through the temple.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I hear wolves.
You got that suppressor?
Well, it's an MK2. I don't think I can kill 3 wolves with with 1 mag. I'll try.
I'll have the blaze on standby.
They're coming. Here they come.
I believe in you. You can do it.
That one took extra shots to kill.
More. 2 more.
I hit every shot. I hit 11 out of 11. No, that was gonna go. You didn't need to shoot it. You fucking pleb.
You were taking
Why?
too long.
I'd killed him. What do you mean I'd taken too long? I ain't got any fucking bullets left.
Shouldn't have hit
Dead.
that one
I
in
was
the
being
rump.
really careful to hit every shot so we didn't make a noise in this dangerous area, and then fucking shooty McFuckface. Oh my god.
I like that nickname.
He was gonna run away.
No, it wasn't. It wanted me. I could see it. It was coming after my cheeks.
A dog in the real world did a very similar thing to me today on my Vork. It did the same thing. He sort of stood there in front of me doing that sort of patty thing with his paws and barking. But it wasn't a wolf, and I didn't shoot it with a blaze.
I'm glad you didn't do that. That would have been awkward.
No.
Listen, the duo players that are coming to try to kill us right now will have NBC gear.
Yeah, they'll have more in a minute once they've killed me, won't they? Where did you go?
I was heading towards the crater.
Sake, you were right next to me.
I mean, yeah, welcome to everybody who teams up with Use World.
Well, I'm in front. How did you disappear? That's not possible.
Well, I turned around because you got lost.
I nearly shot you with an MK2.
Oh my god. We need to find this NBC gear. It's tearing us apart, Paul. Remember when we were friends playing pool and drinking whiskey?
No.
Me neither.
I remember drinking bourbon that wasn't that great.
To be
Also,
fair,
despising
single
Happy
barrel's
Bombs.
the good stuff. Oh my god, that was so funny, dude.
I wish I'd taken my my special upside down glasses so I could see.
He was dying. He's like, I haven't played pool since high school.
He was good. You could tell he
Yeah,
played
he did
before.
good.
He was pretty good.
I haven't played in so long. Like, I don't think I could hold my own against you, but like, I was okay against my friends growing up. I loved pool though. I've never had consistent access to a table other than my freshman dorm room.
Yeah, with being a bit healthier again now, I've been playing pool more because it's a good distraction if you're hungry.
Yeah,
So I tend to be playing like half an hour a day, like normally in the evening. And I'm definitely getting better in the last 4 or 5 weeks.
So I'm like left of the plane heading up to the rim.
Okay, I'm a bit left of you.
Okay.
I'm coming to the right though because I think it's a good idea if we meet up.
I agree. Yeah, you guys need to kiss and make up. I'm telling you, when we find NBC gear, we will be reunited. We need the common cause, you know? I'm gonna look for a box of ammo on this deer stand. They argue like a married couple. Well, and I kept saying, I even told LadyZed this. I was like, yeah, usually TRMZ
First one I went in,
argue like a
metal shed,
married couple.
There isn't a single thing of loot in it, not one.
I'm like, we usually argue like a married couple, but today we actually
I'm
like
coming
had a
towards the
blast and
hunting
got
stand in
along.
your metal building now.
Yeah, there's nothing in the hunting stand. Today we're back to business as usual. No, we have everything but gloves and a hood. Like, we're so close to having the full suit, but we're just getting so unlucky. A blue aid worker's vest. I have never seen that before.
What?
It's like a high visibility vest, but it's blue.
Must be modded, but I'll come and have a look. Is it in the metal thing?
No, it's like right outside of it. Like somebody pulled it out. Ooh, loot cycle? Hope not.
Ooh.
Are you trying to revive the Odd Couple franchise? I've never seen that show, or movie, or book. I don't even know what it is. Well, mine had jack shit. Gonna scope out the Millie base.
So where's this thing?
Outside of the scientist building that I was at by the deer stand. Last one before the mill base.
I don't see it. It's fine by the steps. I don't see shit.
You must be at a different one.
No, it's by the hunting stand.
No, it's by the scientist building.
Yeah, I'm at the hunting stand. Sorry, I'm at the scientist building near the hunting stand. There ain't no jacket out the front by the steps, that's what I'm saying.
Did you go right around the crater or left around the crater?
Right. But you're by the hunting stand. There's only one hunting stand.
I'm by the medical military base. I went clockwise. We never go. Okay, you cannot. Paul, we gotta breathe, man. We gotta work together.
I was over there, miles over there, and I ran all the way over here because there's a hunting stand right next to a fucking fuck.
You never said. You never said which way you were going, and neither did I.
I did, actually. I did. I said, I'm going to go right towards you.
Well, you never communicated effectively.
I did communicate effectively.
No, you didn't. I'm coming towards you. I guess you've been closing doors as you leave. Whatever, I'm gonna double check your work.
Yeah, someone in the chat said I should be checking with the inventory when I'm in an empty room in case I've missed something.
That's you shooting Zeds? Yeah. Or me? Our mom and dad fighting? We are. This is what TRMZ team-ups are usually like. We did it. Oh, fuck off!
That was
Splat waffle.
It's not damaged your vest, has it? That vest has taken everything.
I'm dead. Yeah, still pristine
I heard a shot.
plate, yeah.
Did you hit the shot?
Yeah, I don't think that's mill either. I think that's more left.
Yeah, we got to go this. Yeah, I think it's. What I think
Like
you think?
that way.
Yeah, right. More right of the
Well,
military.
No, that was this way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
as we look, it's right of the military.
The
Right?
military's over here.
I thought you meant that one over there.
Oh my god.
Your communication is not very clear.
This is gonna be a long day.
Yeah, sorry about that. The bullet just kind of slipped out. What is it shooting at? Could it be wolves?
Must be wolves or a player. I mean, but no return fire that I've heard. It sounds really far away.
Maybe
I see him,
before
I
he
see
started
him.
shooting.
I see him straight ahead on the rocks, running right to left. No helmet. He's behind a rock right now. He's standing still. Oh my god. I see a shotgun and I think a Tundra.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah.
I don't think he's the one that fired, to be honest, dude.
Yeah, I think
that's a
he's
different plane.
looking.
Let's just keep after that one. He's going to have the NBC loot we need.
Hopefully he engages with the guy who was shooting.
He's just about to the next metal shed, yeah?
I lost him because I'm running now.
Yeah, he's
up there.
I think he's in the metal shed.
But whoever shot had to be downhill. It sounded way too far away. If I had a rangefinder, I could have taken a shot at him.
I feel like he's probably looting for NBC, I don't know.
Yeah.
I've not seen him since he would have got to that blue tin. He might be going down the hill because he can.
Oh, I did
like,
get
looking
some
for
drop
overshooting.
frames. Guys, if my stream craps out, just hang in there. I lost 0.1% drop frames, but drop frames nonetheless. Keep your eyes downhill. I'll keep an eye downhill. I really think there's somebody down there.
just stop for a sec. I've not got quite to where we saw him yet. But
Yeah,
I'm close.
I'm with you.
I'm coming to the right, but there's a SVD to the left there. So let's go round. I'm going to go round to the right of this rock.
I'm right behind you.
Please don't be a SVD. I think it's in the rock. Maybe he's still in the metal shed, pissing around, sorting his loot or something. You never know.
That would be nice. Codgers, thank you for the follow. Pizza or sub on YouTube. Pizza, I got you for the sub, but thank you again. I'm letting you keep an eye on him. I'm just watching out for this other guy we think is around.
Are you still close to me?
Yeah, relatively. I'm falling a little behind.
There's a zombie about 30 meters from the top on the right. If you come nearer to the top, you'll avoid it. Pretty much exactly where I last saw the dude. Thankfully he's not in the shed. Yeah, there's kind of a dip afterwards. He could have carried on running and we wouldn't really have seen him.
These rocks are good cover. We'll catch up to him at medical military if he goes there.
Yeah. Just stop him for a sec. Hope that's you.
Yep.
Just heard a bear to the right. I think that bear's getting shot at.
Alright. Shy at Epi.
Yeah, me too. Still hear it.
Yep. He might get knocked. He didn't look that geared, and it was all like bolt action or pump action I saw.
I don't want to get too close because the bear will anchor on us. Sounds to me like it's just the other side of the rocks past this science building.
If there was a second, though, he will have heard that.
Yeah.
I'm just being very cautious about that other dude.
Can still hear the bear. I think he did get knocked. If he'd fired it, he might have got killed by it.
I don't know, it's pretty rare that I get killed by bears. They usually still leave me once I get knocked.
Even if you shoot at them?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering, but I feel like it's
Player
happened.
Right head. 80 meters on top of the rock.
Yeah, that's him. Oh, no, it may be.
Yeah, he's injured. He's just gone over the other side. I hope he's carried on.
I know. I'm with you. I got the SK out.
Me too. I don't see him at the moment.
Either.
He must be going for the metal shed.
There's a zombie to the right, so we didn't go there.
Yeah. He looked like he was going not that quick, I don't know.
I know, I'm really worried he's just like stopped behind a rock.
Yeah. trouble having to keep looking.
I know, and I'm checking our 6, making sure we don't pass him.
I don't know. There's a zombie just past the metal shed.
Doors open.
I feel like I saw at the top of him, just the other side of the rocks, maybe 100 meters further along. I might be wrong. There's boots. We've got boots though.
He's way ahead. I see him. He's almost at the mill base. He's like 300 meters away from us now.
Yeah, I see him. He's going for the mill base. He's running fine. He clearly doesn't need NBC boots though, does he?
Yep. So that means he has gear or he just doesn't care, but why else would he be looting the rim? It's bread time? Stag zombie.
Oh, fuck me. How did he get past it?
Going down to the right.
Down to the left. It's moving my way.
He's real fast. He really is.
Well, if he sees me now, I'm really in trouble.
There's a heli down the hill too, towards Alcatraz.
That could have been what the shots were at, shooting Zeds maybe.
Seems like a completely different direction, in my opinion. I have NBC boots. Looking for him at the base.
Yeah, I'm just behind you. Gonna stop at that pine tree, I think.
I see him. He's by the. He's looting the science buildings.
Left or right?
He went left to right.
He's in the Quonset. There's one in the Quonset. Just come out.
Up.
Going in the tent. Come out of the tent.
Oh, come on.
Coming to the right of it, going past the radio building somewhere. I've lost eyes on him.
Yeah, he's behind. Oh, he's going back to the left. Behind the ruin building, towards Tent and Quonset. Alright, back to going right, towards the science building.
He's in it.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, he stood still for a second.
There's got to be a thing coming from behind.
I'm just moving up.
I don't know which way he went.
He's behind radar, behind the... Oh, he ran out the wall. Right side. He's running out the wall behind radar.
I've got 2 stags. I already killed one. I've got 2 more. I've had to use all my entire mag on stags. They're not dying.
I'm looking for him. I guess I should have just waited for him to leave. It just felt like we weren't getting the shot, so when he stood still, I went for it.
Well, I couldn't. When you... Oh, I've got someone else shooting.
Oh, shit. I'm coming back.
He's far away. Dude, I'm wasting all my bullets on these fucking stags. They're not dying. I'm running out of bullets.
Alright, I'm coming for you. This guy's getting away. He's going down the hill to the right, but if you're getting shot at...
Well, like, you... there's 3 stags and I'm using a bolt-action rifle. I think they're dead.
Yeah, I don't see any more near you.
I've got a bandage.
Ugh, that didn't go well. But yeah, he was going down the hill to the right. But he's gonna be pretty far away now.
Oh, fuck me, I've got 4 bullets left. Fuck's sake. There was another shot going around more towards the military in the distance.
Okay, do you want to chase this guy or go after that?
Yeah, let's chase this guy. We don't know where the other guy is. So where do you think he's gone? Towards the heli somewhere?
The chat said he went down the hill to the right. I didn't quite see him.
Yeah, when you fired, I saw where the bullet went, but he wasn't even the door for me. He must have been just to the left, but yeah, I couldn't.
I mean, he stepped out of the way. He, like, paused in the door and, you know. Honestly, should have just waited till he left the millie and he would have been out in the open.
Yeah, I was going to possibly take a shot as soon as you see them come in to leave the door, they're always going to be in the middle of the doorway, right? And
yeah.
So as soon as you see their arm, you fire, and then they're in the middle of the doorway.
Beer Bear, how you doing? We'll catch up with him. He's gonna be out in the open here. That was a head, right?
I didn't get turned around in time. It's such a short shot.
I tried. I think it might be towards the heli.
That was more to our left.
Yeah.
That's yeah, towards the heli.
At the heli, for sure. Okay, I see aggroed zombies behind the heli. Okay, it's a different guy. He's pinned in the, like, barn house. He's got 100 zombies, multiple stags.
Well, hopefully he'll appear in one of those big windows on the side. Let's just try and get in a good position.
Again, though, I don't think it's our guy. It looked like he was wearing a white shirt.
That's okay. And he's going to take his time killing those, and he's probably going to do it through the windows, so we may have a... The problem is there's windows on the left and there's windows on the right. It depends which one he...
The left ones would be nice.
Yeah, well, my gut feeling is he'll probably appear on the left windows and not in the bit of the main house. I'm going more to the right at the moment. I don't know if you want to go left a bit.
Alright.
He's probably going to come up to the heli afterwards, isn't he? Let's face it, but it'll be an easier shot if he's in the house dealing with Zeds than it will be any other time.
I don't feel like going around the helis, but I'm going to cut left once we get past it. On the other hand, we could just check the heli really quick. He probably looted some of it.
Mosing rounds would be amazing. He's not in the main part of the barn house. Oh, I can see he's getting zombies through that left-hand window. I can see the blood. He may be about done. I'm shot. Slightly to the right. I don't know if that was him or not. In front, but to the right.
I'm looking at the barn. I don't...
Oh, he's behind the house. He's behind the house, left corner. He's not there now, but he was behind the house.
I got him. He's uncon.
Still at the barn house, yeah?
Yeah, right side.
That's weird. The blood came up.
He's dead.
Nice. The blood came up, but you know you get that blood impact. It said front and to the right, but I guess maybe I moved just as it popped up, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Right, I'm at the house. I need to bandage. I'm just going to quickly double check.
Definitely not our guy. And many shots behind us now.
Right, I'm going to bandage in this house.
All right, I'll check this body real quick, and then we either got to loot the heli or go after those shots.
Yeah. I'm just going to check the zombies in case there's more 5.56. Sorry, more Mosin rounds. The dead zombies he's killed.
He's got Mosin ammo for you. Tons of it.
Nice. Oh, there's a box here as well.
And SKS ammo. I'm leaving you 15.
just got 40 rounds off the dead Zeds.
Oh, he's got the zombie nade. I thought it was it. He's got the stag zombie one.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm picking up ammo for you.
Yeah, I'm just in the pile of zombies on the side of his house. What guns did he have? He had a suppressed pistol of some sort.
Blaze and a, he had a
Because he was killing the
Glock.
Zeds. Maybe it must have been killing with a knife then, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, and you're using 22, right? I picked that up for you. All right, I've got the ammo for you.
Right. Don't drop it by the Zeds. Let just in here I do.
Here, right?
Brilliant, thank you.
So whoever fought behind us is probably going to head towards the heli, if I had to guess.
Yeah. Sounded like it was up at the radar, didn't it? I think we've got to go up and to the right. I don't think we should go to the heli. I think we've got to go up and to the right and get up on the hill.
All right. All right. He's got the staff. That almost worked on me. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm glad to get a kill. You fucking hate fucking up a shot like that. When you're in a duo and you're on a mission, you're just like, oh god damn it.
It's so hard to
It happens.
But I don't know. The
You just gotta time it right, but oh god, you hate that's like the worst time to whiff. So at least I got the kill here. No, he did not have a staff, dude. People would be losing their fucking minds.
That was kind of nicely timed with the like him being dead, and but also the zombies having 40 bullets for the SV was kind of cool because I was running low anyway before I used all the bullets I had to kill stag sets. I hit one of them about 5 times and it didn't die with SV98 rounds.
I did arm shots, arm shots.
They must have been.
How's your health looking?
Just chunks late. I've not got a gap or anything. I'm on the way up.
Okay, I have to do one thing. These boots are gonna ruin any second, so I'm using a leather kit. Only once, though. I'm glad I have a hunting scope now and a better condition blaze. That's clutch. Gotta give it to him, though. He took out those zombies quick and was able to spot us and fight back.
He was crazy quick and did see me straight away.
So you're thinking those shots were in the base?
Say again?
You're thinking those shots were in the base?
I think so, yeah. I'm going up the hill to the right of it, and then I'm going to get on top of the rocks and then start going towards it a bit. I'm probably 400 meters to the right and down the hill going up at the moment.
I'm left of you. I'm just worried they're going to head towards the heli and we're going to miss them.
Well, if they've just had a firefight, they're going to be looting whoever they've killed for now. They're not going to be going anywhere.
Yeah.
And that was definitely a fight, right? So
oh, for sure. That wasn't bait.
They're not going to be at the heli yet. They've got to be sorting out loot. They'll probably be over the loot somewhere having moved it right now.
I think TRMZ is playing on your same server. Meta, bro. I just want to know where our original guy went, you know? He just kind of vanished. I mean, well, he didn't vanish. I had to turn around because I was worried, Paul. I'm like, that's what you want. Like, you whiff your shot, Paul gets the stag zombies, and he gets killed by stag zombies. That would be fucking great. I probably should have stayed behind and helped him, but you get sweaty, you know what I mean? You want to redeem your missed shot.
God, this seems to be taking forever.
This island is deceptively big. I love having a rangefinder here because it's so easy to be like, oh yeah, it's 200, and then it's 5.
I'm up by the big dome rock at the moment.
Yep, I'm gonna go left side of it. My gut's telling me more than one that we heard shooting. It's me next to you.
Oh, the angle from here is terrible.
He's checking the mill.
Further up the hill.
I truly think that it was further left of the mill, but better to have all our bases covered. I know who does have the staff, though. I mean, I have a staff infection. Does that count? Oh, I see somebody. Nope, sorry, zombie. I'm an idiot. That really looked like a player. Good lord. Felt so confident today. Now I'm off to a really poor start.
I've just gone past the last metal science building, and I'm heading towards the radar.
I was staying kind of near the rock more, just making sure they don't go left towards the heli. Thank you for clipping that, by the way, Indy. For a while, I was like really gung-ho about making sure I clip everything, but you guys have been getting them all, so I'm behind you. I almost was thinking it was further left, like towards the Livonia Tower.
Could have been. I'm not seeing anything here, but I can't see the ground at hardly any of it, so there could be somebody here. It's really hard to tell.
No, I appreciate it, Indy. I actually saw the other day that, I forget who I was watching, but somebody I was watching has a clip command that's available to chat.
I don't see any dead Zeds or anything. Maybe you're right.
Just
there was somebody down the hill a bit further that was fighting. I'm going to go around past the platform and go up onto the other hill.
All right, I'm following you. I got used to issuing it.
I'm gonna go just
well,
down
I saw somebody, like, obviously we can't have like the add kill command be public to viewers. No offense, viewers, I love you. But just a clip command, just to make it really easy for viewers to clip 30 seconds, just exclamation mark clip, it makes a clip and then it's there. That I think I need to make public to all viewers. Because that would be really nice if people in chat could just clip funny moments or whatever. Are we on a pickle goal? I don't do pickle goals every day of the week, guys. Like, oh shit. Like Saturdays or special occasions when we're doing open server events or whatever. Like, it's not an everyday thing. The merch goal, I figured, is every day. If we hit that, that's every day. Well, and that's the thing though, Bartlett, is it doesn't matter. Like, if people are just clipping for no reason, it's fine. It doesn't, no skin off my ass. But there's like clip leaderboards and stuff.
A shitload of stag sets and stuff.
Well, I think you took care of them for him.
You're probably right.
I'm on the rocks, kind of near where we were shooting from.
Yeah, I'm the same kind of place. How the fuck have I got a bleed? Thought my colour was going down.
I ended up coughing going around the way we went.
Oh, I got it. I got it from in there. I didn't realise I'd got. I coughed. Fuck me. I've lost. I've got a blood bag. I'm just going to take it.
Yeah, use it.
Yellow blood before I even noticed.
Shots were definitely outdoors.
There's another bear down there.
Yeah. So if they shot down there, they might have aggroed it.
I don't know. It's like you say, it's so big. It could be somewhere just around the radar that we've not seen. I don't know. I don't see anything. I'm going to go down towards the wall.
Oh, you're going to go in?
Of the base. Yeah, I might go in the radar and have a little look round.
Alright, I'm coming with you. Just stick together.
I've had like 4 messages from one of my kids as well, so I kind of need to look at my phone in a second. I think I might have just... Yeah, player behind the tower. Directly behind the tower, behind
Yep.
the rocks behind the tower.
Yep, saw it running away, right?
It looked like he was side to side. I think he may have seen us.
He's peeking left. Yep, he's looking at us.
Someone's in the tower as well.
What do you think, 400?
I ranged
Yep.
to 3.
They ran away, down the hill, away. The one from the tower, he left.
All right. I don't know what we do here. There's definitely 2.
Yep.
So I'm just running right for a little bit.
Yeah, I
don't know if you
almost
wanna
went
come
left to keep us separate, but I feel like we should stay together.
Yeah, there's 2. If we go one way and they both go that way, then that one's going to die. So come right, I guess.
Yep, I'm following you. They were going a little left from what I could tell, though.
Yeah, they might be doing that to sell us the flank and then coming around the other way, you know. It's hard to say.
The guy who left the tower and kept running, I think he has a light blue press vest on.
Okay.
Other guy looked like a knight's helm, maybe? I don't know. It was a weird helmet. I like pickles, and even I'm tired of the daily pickle talk. I'm glad I'm not the only one. If you go left, they might catch them swimming. I mean, my gut was go left so that we split up and we have, you know, somebody catches them, but he's right. Like, whoever finds them is then a solo versus 2, and that's not good. I don't know, they might be booking it towards Alcatraz. Going down to the right a little more.
Yeah, they may go towards Alcatraz. I don't know. I'm gonna go more towards the tower for now. If they're geared and they've just won a fight, probably they may just book it away. We did hear that bear. They might aggro the bear if we're lucky. But I'm heading towards the tower just to retain some height for now.
They didn't go our way though. I'd see them. This hill's open.
I am literally going to the tower for now, so hopefully they didn't stay.
No, I saw him leave. I mean, he could have gone back.
I saw him leave and go down the rock with his buddy, yeah. I think his buddy had seen us and that made him leave. There's probably a dead body in there.
Yep. Alright, well, I won't go too far from the tower. I think they're booking it.
I'm right at the tower now. They may have cycled round to the heli, mightn't they?
Yeah.
There looks to be paper down by a bush. 50 meters, the way they were running pretty much, there's paper not far away. I'm going to go in a line more towards the heli for now and just see if they might have gone down and then around. So I'm kind of going in a line towards the heli. It's either that or they've gone to Alcatraz.
There are some rocks all the way down there. I gotta get eyes back with TRMZ. No body in the tower?
I didn't check.
Bauer, how you doing, bud?
I didn't check the tower because I'm just worried about the dudes. I'm just kind of running towards the heli.
I'm trying to keep up with you and avoid the bear at the same time.
Heli looks like it's despawned. I wonder if they have gone towards Alcatraz.
I'll go check.
Be brave to swim, wouldn't it?
I mean, they got no choice. Well, I guess they could just keep cutting left and go to the bridge and take a different way to get to Alcatraz. You and Runzy are very cool,
man, that
huh?
sucks.
Appreciate it. Disagree. I think we're both big nerds. Oh. Was that at me? They're down towards Alcatraz. I heard a shot.
Okay.
May have been at me.
Are they going down that sort of land bridge thing, are they?
I didn't see them, but that's the direction. I heard the shot, and I heard a snap, so I couldn't quite tell if it was at me.
If you heard a snap, it probably was. I don't really know where you are. I've managed to lose you.
Like, that peninsula that leads towards Alcatraz.
I can see him. He just shot me. At me.
Hey, I'm to your right. I'm moving up.
He's on a ridgeline. White helmet, or white face mask. He looked like he ran left along the ridgeline. There's a few rocks and stuff. I think he ran left. He's got some cover with land and he's going left, I think. There's another couple of rocks to the left, bigger rocks. He's going to end up at one of those. I'm really in the open at the moment. Oh, I broke my leg. I'm on con.
Oh, fuck. I'm moving up.
He hadn't got that far. He's not as far
him.
as the big rocks. I'm dead.
I don't fucking see
shot.
him.
Oh, shut up. Hope you
Now
get
I
him.
see him. He's over there. They're both running away. I'm gonna go down to the right. Maybe they won't see that coming. Ugh. Shit, they spotted me. I got no stamina. Alright, now I gotta go up and around. Hopefully they think I'm still going downhill. I was hoping they were gonna keep running and they wouldn't see me go down the hill and I'd have an angle they didn't expect. I almost want TRMZ's SV98, but I obviously can't risk looting right now. Ooh, should I go in the tower? Tower could be a good move. I might, because TRMZ died right around here. I might be able to cover his body from the tower. Can't drop my backpack because it's ruined. But having some stamina would certainly be nice. I actually kind of want to drop my bag anyways. I'm going for a very wide flank, but I think it's necessary. If they're in my line of sight, they should be easy to spot. They're bright blue and bright white. I wish I knew exactly where TRMZ was. I could just cover his body. I have good visibility here, but I don't have good cover. Yeah, TRMZ died. They were just at him. They were behind a rock. The angle I had, I couldn't see them when they were shooting at him. I don't know. I think I'm going to get aggressive. I kind of don't get the feeling TRMZ is going to want to run back anyways. So let's just fucking go for it, you know? He is running back, huh? I'm surprised. God damn, dude. How do these guys always spot me before I see them? I just don't see them. That rock? Oh, Jesus.
I'm trying to run back, by the way, but it's going to take me ages.
Well, I'm gonna get kind of aggressive, even though I've got the key card. There's two of them, but they're really far away, and I got the stag plate, so they're gonna tickle me.
Yeah, I don't know. You could do. If you can overwatch my body for a bit, that might work too. I don't know.
Nah, I'm in a fight with them currently.
All right, well, have at it, and I'm trying to get back, but it's a ways away. You know, I'll try and get there as quick as I can.
To be honest, I think they're going towards Alcatraz. They almost look like they're running away.
They might do, yeah. But like, I've got all the NBC loot, haven't I? So
yeah, I've got 2 bits.
Like, if we're going to do the quest, we're going to need stuff on my body, I suppose. It's so frustrating because I was way to the left of you and you got shot at, so I came running right, and then I ended up to the right of you getting shot at by the same guys. You know?
Well, and the angle was just so that I couldn't see them.
It's frustrating, and I probably went too far. I just couldn't see you, and I was trying to get over. Then I saw his bright white head. Anyway, I'll shut up until you've killed him or not. I'm kind of in the open, 200 or 300 meters up from. I must have been fairly close to where you were when you were getting shot at, but I'm in an open area, not in cover.
I don't know if they looted you or not.
I doubt they did, because they knew you were there. They may have done.
They were pretty far away.
Yeah, he killed me from 250 plus, I'd say.
I want to push up, but I'm really worried I'm going to round a rock, and they're both going to be right there. But on the other hand, if they're running to Alcatraz, man, like, I could get them so easily if I'm aggressive. There, I see him. Ooh. I saw him, but now I don't. God damn it, dude. It's just so far and there's 2 of them. So while I'm looking for the one, the other one could get an angle on me. And, like, I'm uphill, so they're gonna see me swap rocks. Fuck this, dude. This blows. Like, there's no way for me to flank without them seeing it. I also kind of think one of them has an SV98. Come on, could I get them to follow me? That would be lovely. I mean, I, to be honest, don't really see the point of stashing the card. If we're both dead, I kind of don't think we're going to come back. I mean, the only way I'm going to take these guys out is doing a wide flank. I don't know where Paul's body is, guys. Like, I don't know precisely where it is. If I saw him drop or something, maybe I could take his loot. But, like, if I'm, like, looking around for his body, those guys push me and I get taken out. If I go this way, I got no cover. I'm on the beach. The only option is for me to flank this way. They've been taking a lot of time looking up the hill towards me over there. So hopefully if I run this way... I was gonna say, I think I have one. If I run this way, hopefully I can get to their left and they won't see it, but it's gonna take a long time because I have no cover. I'm uphill. They can see me easy. I'm not far from Paul's body. But they can loot Paul, but they're keeping their distance. I mean... Maybe my best play would be to just be in the Livonia Tower and try to find Paul's body and cover it, but I think they'd spot me there pretty easily. Isn't it easier to run back and get another card? It's not... Oh, yeah, of course it's easier to run back and get another card, but... Like, I'd have to drop my pouches or something. I can't drop my backpack. It's like I don't want to go too far so that it takes too much time, but on the other hand, if I don't go far enough, this flank is pointless. What's the lore behind this emote? I like to organize my inventory, so we call it Tetris. So, it's like a Tetris piece. In the tower, you're more safe if they shoot you uncon. Yeah, but there's a lot of other issues. They could have nades, you know. I don't know. I've made my choice. I'm doing the flank. I think I could probably see Paul's body from the tower too, but if they're going to loot... Oh god, well my flank worked, but now... And I'm stuck. And I have no stamina. God, how do they always know where I am? And I can't fucking see them for love nor money. God damn it, they're going after Paul's body.
Doc_Underhill just resubbed for 11 months.
Come on, stop and aim, you bitch. Oh, cool, server lag. Like I said, they will. All right, you body. I knew it was a possibility, man, but at some point you gotta make a decision, dude. I cover the body and I get headshot in the tower, and you're like, oh, like I said you would, you know? Probably shouldn't have taken that shot, but he wasn't gonna stop. Hopefully it at least scares them a little bit and they're not willing to stop to loot. I gotta eat this.
You still fighting?
Yeah, I'm still fighting. They just, dude, I did like the widest flank and they had me dialed in immediately. They're trying to go loot your body. I'm downhill now, and I'm kind of just trying to make sure they can't do that.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm nearly at the point where I'm going to start swimming over to the island, so I'm doing all right, but it's slow going.
Yeah, we basically swapped positions. Like, they're uphill now. I'm where they killed you from.
That ridgeline they had with the rocks just in front is really good cover.
Yeah. Because when you're uphill, you can't... His buddy's gonna get me. His buddy's gonna get me from the right. Yep. Damn it. Damn it. I was totally fucked there. I was totally fucked. I'm on con. I'm gonna be dead soon.
Oh, I hope you're in cover.
I doubt it. There was one up the hill to my right, one to the left in a barn, in the barn. So, like, I was out in the open and they both had cover and at 90 degrees away from each other. Like, it was tough.
Oh, the quest is over. Maybe.
I didn't drop the key card, so probably.
Well, you're not dead yet.
No, I'm dead. They got me.
Oh, bollocks.
Dude, I got the same spawn as yesterday. I could run right back, but they're gonna get the key card.
Yeah, they're gonna get the key card. I did leave a Mosin with a scope and no bullets near that.
He fucking dove, dude.
Fire station, little outcropping thing, the industrial. So I'm gonna go there and grab the Mosin, but I don't know what I'm gonna do for bullets.
Yeah, there's a blaze at that house with the guy I killed. But dude, that guy literally dove. I would have missed anyways.
Well,
because I was
I
ranged
guess
to
the
400.
quest hasn't really worked out, unfortunately.
Yeah, I guess not.
I'm going to have one go running back. I remember one time we played before and we kept running back to Alcatraz, rinse, repeat.
Oh, God.
I don't really want to do that, but I'm going to have one crack at getting back. I didn't get lucky with the spawn like you. I just got east of Stonington again, which just sucks balls.
I got so lucky with the spawn. I almost want to try once, but it's like the same thing. It's like you do it once, and then you do it every time.
Well, yeah, it's up to you if you want to start running, but you were wanting to edit, so if you want to start editing,
I'm on today, so I'm probably going to run, but if you want to do your own thing, you know.
No, I'm fine. I don't know if I want to start going to Alcatraz and trying to redo the quest right now. I'm a bit bummed. But I'm going to try and get a gun and go and kill those fuckers. And they're probably they don't need to go to Alcatraz anymore.
But they need NBC, so...
They're probably going to be looping the crater looking for NBC, aren't they?
Hey, it worked out yesterday. Since we got gun stash and I'm close, I'll do one run back. Then I might do Cherno. But yeah, dude, that dive move was pretty badass on his part. I was ranged to 400 though, so I think it would have missed either way. But it was, I mean, it was right behind him. If I had re-ranged quickly enough, could have been good. Oh, whatever. It's just an abbreviation.
Is it? Of what?
Of Chernarus. Well, I can't see messages. I can see your message, DayZ Dog. Doc Underhill, thank you for the 5 months.
Cherno.
But yeah, man, I mean, I think it was legit. I think they were just on
went out
point,
my way
but God, they knew where I was.
I could get a knife. There was nothing on any of the picnic tables.
Everywhere I went, they knew exactly where I was. I'm not saying it was sus. I think they just played it really well.
I'm just starting to swim
toint.
now.
It was tough, man. It was toint. It was tough, man. I just like every time I tried to go to a different angle, hoping they wouldn't suspect it, they were shooting at me every single time. Thank you for the hype train on Twitch. I don't know where that came from. Quail, Jeremiah, Kevin J, thank you for the subs on YouTube. Hunter, Orn, Mosasu, Lucas7, Medical Reasons for the follows on Twitch. Codgers and Evo8 for the subs on YouTube. Thank you, guys. Chernarus, my favorite place. I don't know, everybody knows what you mean when you say Cherno. Come on, this is where I found that shotgun here yesterday, and I ran back and got our gear back. Let's roll it back, let's do it again. I know how to say it, Ramblin' Chernarus, but Cherno is, yes, Chernogorsk the town. But everyone knows when you say Cherno, you mean Chernarus the map. Like, in a situation like this. How's it going? Got baby number 3 on the way. Like, literally on the way right now? Or, like, you guys are knocked up? Because I feel like I didn't know you guys were knocked up. I just fucking went for that push, man. If I could have gotten to the barn, he had a shotgun, so it could have been a 50-50 fight. But if I could have just gotten a little bit closer with the SK, we could have had him. Due in February. Okay, so you got a bit of time. Oh boy. That is not what you want. But maybe I can get bandages from him. Oh, my bad, I'm rambling. Somebody already looted him. The character I have looks like you. Yeah, this is the character I used to use for my, like, RP
Just
guy.
made it to the mainland. Sorry, to the island.
On,
running left towards where I put the Mo's in.
Why aren't I sprinting? No, I am not doing this whole swim without sprinting. There we go. I'm swimming my way there. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
You're already at the swim?
Yeah, I got the same exact spawn as yesterday. No shotgun though, unfortunately.
You lucky bastard.
But hopefully we can find Blaze or Mosin ammo, because that Blaze is stashed by that house, like right. Yeah. It's kind of close to the body, but hopefully far enough away no one will get it. Oh, dude, the fact that they were spread out like that, Squishy, it totally got me. I was out in the open and they were spread out. Like, I knew I was fucked. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee.
have the Mosin. That damaged scope, but no bullet. I just got 4 bullets.
All right. My face when a running simulator becomes a swimming simulator. I didn't sign up for this. So are you going right for the Mosin, or are you gonna loot for ammo?
I've got the Mosin. Well, it's at near the well, so I'm at the well by the armor barrack at that industrial outcrop right now.
Oh, okay.
So I've got the Mosin, and I got 4 bullets in a tactical shirt by the Mosin. So I've got Mosin,
Beautiful.
damage scope, and 4 bullets at the moment.
I think I'm gonna have to check that hunting area for 308.
Yeah. I'm going to run the way we did where you shot the deer and just go
Okay.
over and check the picnic tables on the other side. I found tundras and scopes and blazes and whatnot there. I am going to loot this armor barrack where you found the Vicky too.
Hey, we pulled this off yesterday. Could happen again. Dude, Ski, congratulations, man. I hope you're I know you're excited, but I hope you're excited. You probably don't know the gender yet if you just found out. Welcome back from the ads, Tiger v.
where you
Bear.
found the Vicky, and there is nothing.
Well, I found a Vicky there. CK, thank you for the file. Lenny as well.
Oh, bollocks.
Did you find something?
No. I just hate this building.
That building I stand by. I feel like nobody bothers with it, so I'm usually finding like a box of ammo.
I bother with it, it's shit. And then it reminds me, oh, I found a BK.
You're welcome.
It's been fired. It's got no, it's been dropped by a player, so they must have got something better, like an SKS.
Sub to Tiger Bear _.
Right, I'm
Stop
leaving
crying.
the industrial area. I've got the Mosin and my damaged scope and 4 bullets. I'm off.
What a generous and non-trolly gifted sub. Chill, thank you for the gifted sub. Tiger, quit your crying.
When you checked those 2 picnic tables before, did you find anything?
Nah.
Wondering if it's had time to spawn any loot since.
So what are we gonna do when we find a hood and gloves this time around?
We'll look for all the other things we don't have, I guess. I'm not looking for a hood and gloves. I'm red ballooning those 2 fuckers. I'm going for the 2 fuckers. I'm going towards the 2 picnic tables.
Ish, I watched 28 Years Later last night. Not a fan. Ah, bummer, man. Yeah, I'm like, I really want to rewatch it. I'm wondering if I'm gonna like it the whole way through on a rewatch. The idea of like the father-son road trip in the zombie apocalypse. I love Aaron Taylor Johnson. I think that child actor was great. But the first half of the movie, I was like completely out on it. And then the second half brought me back. But I wonder if I'll like it on a rewatch now that I know what to expect. All right, disengaging pocket knife mode. Good morning, Ish. How's it hanging? A little to the left, I hope. How's the run been? Tough. We killed a guy this morning, but a duo got both of us today, and we're running back to our bodies, which we said we weren't gonna do. But I've got a Cherno character we can carry on if the Deer Owl thing doesn't work out. I figure I'm streaming, so I'll stream all day today. Part of me almost wants to reschedule with Lexi for next week, but I feel bad rescheduling. I always fucking do that. But that might have to happen. Because that Comcast appointment ended up getting rescheduled for tomorrow morning. I was going to reschedule that again. But maybe I'd be better off. I am doing team-ups like every freaking day this week. Or maybe Lexi would team on Saturday. That could work. Really, complete opposite. I enjoyed the first half, and the third half completely lost me. So do you mean, without spoiling anything, do you mean literally the final scene? Because the final scene, I think, should have been a post-credits scene. I feel like it's just so out there and trying to, like, expand the universe that it should have been, like, a Marvel post-credits scene, even though that doesn't fit 28 Days Later at all. But to be honest, neither did that being the last scene. I hate Aaron Taylor Johnson. Was delighted to see that he hasn't had that much screen time. I like him. I've liked him ever since Kick-Ass, and he was like the best part of Bullet Train. I hate that he did Kraven the Hunter, though. You just want to see that alpha dong again. I mean, absolutely. Get rid of those bullshit 360
I'm just making the swim over where we swam before.
Okay. I gotta hit the town a little bit for food and hopefully ammo. And I'm just gonna go get that blaze. I was wondering about the third half too. That's why I think he meant the last scene. The movie basically ends and then it has a second ending with like a what should be a post-credit scene, if you ask me. After the first trip off the island. Really? Oh my god. See, I loved Ray Fiennes. I thought Ray Fiennes like saved the movie. Tropes, thank you for the follow. This is worth it. It's actually good that they don't have NBC gear and they have the key card, because that means they'll probably stick around on the island looking for NBC gear, and we know it doesn't spawn on the island, so hopefully that means they're stuck in the loop we were in, and that gives us time to get back and kill them. Although they could have had gloves and a hood on them. I don't know, maybe the tower would have been the move. You can't help but like shoulda, coulda, woulda. But like I just think if I go in the tower, I'm looking at every single tree, bush, and rock. All they have to do is check one tower. They spot my little dome, headshot, dead. Like that's it. You know, I feel like the flank was the right move. I just should have flanked better. They always knew where I was flanking towards.
Are you swimming? Orange Tulloon.
Nope.
Oh shit.
Nope. Server restart in 15 minutes. Yeah, I think you're right. The blaze will still be there, but our bodies won't be. But they're gonna loot our bodies. How did you bribe TRMZ into a team up again? I mean, I tried to avoid it, but I couldn't help it. Couldn't get away from him. We had characters, astronaut, who, oh crap, who were alive.
So I was a kid guy in a FAMAS and a CR527. I managed to talk. I didn't fancy shooting. I think he'd have killed me.
Okay, he's got nothing.
Fames against Mosin with 4 bullets at 20 meters does not sound good.
No, not unless he was swimming.
I saw him just as he was swimming, but just as he got to land, just as I saw him, so it's too late.
Ray Fiennes was cool.
If I see him later, I might shoot him. But
the general premise of the third half.
Could do with that gear,
You
yeah,
love that
could
you say
do.
third half. Didn't hit right for me. Oh, see, I thought that a lot of that was like really beautiful.
I'm dying of death at the moment.
And I also thought that some of the other stuff, again, I don't want to spoil anything, but some of the like expansion of like what these infected / zombies can do, I thought once I was like, oh, this is a comic book, I enjoyed it.
Got a can of sardines on me. I'm dying of starvation.
It just
Can't
didn't
open the
feel,
fucking
the movie in the first half didn't feel like gritty and grounded and scary the way 28 Days and Weeks did. Because 28 Days and Weeks are just like the scariest zombie movies I've ever seen. A drop of blood getting in your eye, turning you instantly to the point that like, if it was just you and your daughter, a drop of blood gets in your eye, you would turn into a zombie immediately and eat your fucking daughter alive. Like that's the scariest shit I've ever heard in my life. And then in the second one, a kiss is what can turn you. And then you gouge out the eyes of the person that it's horrific. Horrific. Like that's the gritty, nasty, gory. No, I don't know about if grounded is the right term, but like, you know, I feel like grounded works. That's what I liked about 28 Days and Weeks. 28 Years is a comic book. It is the MCU version, the Walking Dead version of 28 Days, which is good in its own way, but I had to readjust myself to get to that. The first scene of 28 Weeks Later is in the running for best opening scene in any movie ever. I stand by that. I'm sure there are other examples that are great too, but like it's in the conversation. What the fuck kind of shit is that? It's gory as fuck. Yeah, dude. 28 Days and Weeks is scary shit, Mikey. Like I'm pretty desensitized to like zombie movies, but 28 Days and Weeks still has an effect on me. That scene with the mom in the bed is brutal. Devastating, dude. Absolutely devastating. And it's so good because you like, maybe it's because I've seen it a million times. For the longest time, I was a Weeks fan over Days. On my rewatch, I was like, nah, Days is better. But I think I watched Weeks way more often than Days, just because it looks better, you know? But oh my God, you're just sitting there like waiting for it to happen. You're like, don't kiss him, don't kiss him. Nitno, what's going on? The opening scene of Zombieland was so good. Oh, great, but it's not, I don't think it's anywhere compared to like...
I'm well into the main crater island now. Still dying of starvation though.
I don't think it's anywhere near Weeks Later. I agree with you on the Weeks Later opening scene. How's the lady doing, by the way, Bayou? I agree with your views on 28 Days, loved it. Yeah, it doesn't look great, but it's a fantastic movie. So you lost all your stuff from yesterday? Yeah, we got. We have gun, or I know where a gun is, and he has a gun. We're trying to kill the guys who killed us.
Love you ish ra 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 r.
No way, Days is so much better. Oh my god. Oh my god. I agree with you now, Bayou, but for a long time I was a Weeks over Days guy. I think solely because it just looks better. Like it's a better looking movie. Tried watching it with my dad and he said he didn't like the pace of it. Too fast from normal to infected. Instead we watched Tucker and Dale fight crime. Tucker and Dale versus Evil, you mean? What's Tucker and Dale fight crime? Very interesting that we enjoyed opposite sides of it. Totally. And honestly, dude, at the end of the day, when it comes to like filmmaking, like whether or not you love 28 Years Later, like it's really cool that, like you said, some people love the first half, some people like the second half, some people hate it overall, some people love it overall. Like, it's a movie that's worth talking about, and that's always cool, you know? I mean, maybe it's not what I originally wanted from a sequel to 28 Weeks Later, you know, part of the trilogy, whatever. But I'm glad it was made, and I'm glad they tried something original, you know? Something bold. Did you guys hear the AI losing her voice? Dude, it's crazy. It's so weird how it's like she gets out of breath. Yeah, versus Evil, my bad. Loved the third half. I mean, again, like the final scene in the movie is crazy. It's completely wackadoo. But I'm like excited for the next movie to be like, okay, what's going on with what they introduced, you know? Again, once you're like, this is a comic book, it's kind of fun. You just can't take it as seriously as weeks or days. I just wanted to say hello. I'm back in the hospital. The infection has gotten worse. Damn it, man. And I love Amish. I'm sorry to hear that, Tip. I hope it's a quick stint and you heal up quickly, man. Oh man, I was just about to sneak attack you. Adam, thank you for the bits. It's a coda. I don't get people's hate for it. What do you mean by it's a coda? I definitely don't get the outright hate for it. Like, I found something to like, but I definitely understand going into the movie and being like, this isn't what I wanted from a 28 movie. My daughter is moving to Lancaster. I'm near the mine. No food and no ammo yet. I guess I'm not gonna find any ammo at the mine, will I? Maybe a different gun.
Yeah, yeah. You can get 308 in the actual tunnels, but the chances are quite small.
End credit scene before. End credit scene before the end credit. Yeah, I'm like, oh, this is wacky and weird. I'm excited for the next movie, but again, it's definitely just like
I'm gonna try and find my body. I know there was 2 of them, but there might be some stuff left.
Like, imagine putting that scene at the end of 28 Days Later, Astro. You know what I mean? Like, you'd be like, this isn't even the same movie. What the fuck is happening? Like, you know? So I kind of get why people don't like that part. I personally am like, this is wacky in a comic book. I'm here for it. My daughter is going to the Lancaster on the 14th for school. I had told you before she was going here, and we visited. Yeah, I remember that. I was about to ask what school she's going to, but obviously don't tell me that. Don't tell that to people on the internet. But yeah, it's a fun town, Hank. It's a fun town. She'll have a good time here. I got my professional work permit. I'm not officially a pharmaceutical assistant and can work in the pharmacy. Hey, congrats, bud. Paracelsus sus. Para. Congratulations, buddy. Thank you for the bits, Adam. But you know what's the best part about the 28 Years movie? Is we don't have to wait like 14 years for the next one.
I've got wolves.
They did them both.
Bullets, it's not going to last.
Oh no! Even if you kill them, you're out then.
Yeah, I kind of need to. I need to relog. I can't relog while I've got the wolves on me though. But I'm still getting a bit of a desyncy all over the place bug from when I respawned. It's been doing it ever since.
Yeah, I was not like sliding constantly, but when I would move, I would be sliding.
Yeah, I had to log. Bad. I kind of need to log, really. I'm all over. If I doesn't get right in a minute, I'm going to have to log.
Wolves that's a knife. Oh, I kind of need it.
It's all over the place in this building.
But that's going to take too long to climb up there. She's going for illustration. Nice, nice.
I'm so desynced.
It's not combat logging. It's PvE. And it's
well,
not,
I can barely move. It's like awful.
I got 1 hour-ish before I got sleepy and haven't gone back. Wasn't really impressed. Again, the second half brought me back, so I would say go for it, Cuban. But if you're not into it, you're not into it, you know? Slide to the left. Back when we used to go to the roller rink every Friday. By the way, Astronaut, do you remember that old lady? Not old lady, but she was like an older lady, kind of short and plump, but like pretty scary lady who used to like work at the roller rink. She was there every Friday when we would go. She still fucking works there. I went to the pool and she was working at the pool. And I was like, you were working here when I was in 6th grade going roller skate. You don't remember her? If you saw her, I'm convinced you'd be like, oh, I remember her. Because she was there every week.
It seems that's all of them. I don't know if it was 2 left over from where we killed them or someone else killed them before. I don't know.
When we would go roller skating every Friday,
though, my fucking movement's shocking.
That song would play, and I'd skate around the roller rink going, "Don't listen to him. He's brainwashing you. Don't listen to him." I do like that about modern filmmaking, that sequels are out in a decent amount of time. Well, I was gonna say that that's rare nowadays, unless it's like Marvel. Especially TV shows, man. TV shows take like 5 years for a new season to come out. It's horrific. But I like that this one, they just like, boom, boom, we filled them back to back. If the 2 do well, we'll get funding for a 3rd, and then we're gonna have to wait a while for that one. But I think they'll get the funding for a 3rd. I just wish that the first one did well enough to get that funding, and then, you know, it would be in progress right now, getting ahead of this game, you know? Alicia, how you doing, by the way? It's always something with him, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. I'm sure she appreciated you.
Restart is like now. I was still trying to get to my body. It's too late.
Oh yeah, I figured the bodies would be gone, but the guns we stashed.
I died at 21 past. I think I would have made it. Right, I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. The server's down, I think now, is it?
Almost.
Yeah, I'm position 1, but the server goes down in 20 seconds. So
speaking of, that Stranger Things season should be out soon. Wait, like soon as in like this month, or like how long? Hungry? Oh my god, me too. Ooh, I have a granola bar. Nice. Oh wait, what did Talon say? Hold on, I can see a reply, but I can't see Talon's actual message. Good vibes headed your way. My niece is in the hospital waiting for surgery. Oh, appendicitis. Fuck, Talon. I hope she's okay, man. I hope it goes well. I am so old. I remember the years in between the original 3 Star Wars films. Yeah, I mean, I remember how exciting it was when the prequel trilogy came out. November, okay. Probably don't have time for a full rewatch. Especially since it'll be like pulling teeth getting LadyZed to do it. All right. Gotta go grocery shopping soon. I think LadyZed is going to Target for me today.
Whaler Zero and the Moon just resubbed for 32 months.
Thank you, Whaler. Thank you for the Prime. How funny would it be if TRMZ and I go back, we get our gear back, and then we like still don't quite get the NBC gear, and we end up logging off like, well, I guess we have to carry on more. Whaler, thank you much, man. Thank you for the 32. You honestly need to with the amount of time between seasons? What, need to rewatch the whole show? Yeah. We died earlier, DayZ. We died to a duo. They got me from both angles. You know what really, and again, this is again, shoulda, coulda, woulda, but when I was aiming at the door, hoping he would peek, which god damn it if he had just peeked. But he knew his buddy was on the way, so he just had to stay in cover. It was smart. But I was just like walking around that corner, hoping he would peek. If I had just bum rushed him with the SK and gotten to that barn, I think that might have worked. I also, again, I just can't help myself. This is how I think. But I should have ignored him when the other guy started shooting at me, because the other guy had a more powerful gun and a plate carrier. This guy only had an SSG. I could have taken like 3 shots from him. I should have turned and started fighting that guy. Instead, I let the guy with the more powerful gun knock me out, and then we were fucked. Vestium, what's going on? Happy Tuesday to you too. Mine, will someone trade me back? Mine is slightly used and needs a tune-up. Can we do a spinal transplant for just the tip? Emotional damage. They got me good. Is this the final season of Stranger Things? I think it is, right? But it's coming out in like 3 batches, I believe. It's like 3 movie-length episodes coming out in batches, right? Redline, how you doing? It's kind of weird. Yeah, Netflix like refuses to do the weekly release, which is so dumb because especially a show like Stranger Things, like it's so popular that it would dominate the conversation for like, if they had 6 episodes and they dropped it week to week, they'd have a month and a half where everyone is talking about Stranger Things and what's gonna happen next week. But instead, they do binge model, so people binge it and then talk about it for a week and then move on. But they like want to have the best of both worlds. They do like, we'll give you 3 episodes and we're gonna wait 6 months and give you 3 more. Oh, dude, they already aged out, Spider. They're like in their late 20s. They just kind of have been like, we don't care. We're gonna pretend they're still 14. Apple has it down, yeah. Apple, Prime does like a mix match. They're like, we'll give you 3 episodes to start and then do week to week. They even split Wednesday season 2 into 2 parts. Yeah, see, like exactly. They're like recognizing that they need to spread it out, but they refuse to do week to week. Week to week is so much better, dude. I love having like a really good Sunday night HBO. When HBO has a good show, not talking about you, Last of Us season 2, something good. But when HBO is a good show to release every Sunday, God, is that fun. I find food in these houses all the time. I'm gonna check it. The aging out issue is my concern for the new Harry Potter. Aren't they filming everything at once? Did I read that incorrectly? I think they're filming the entire show in one go, or did I dream that? I miss Hot D and Severance. I don't know, man. I'm pissed about Hot D. They really fucked up that season 2. That's another thing HBO's doing, though. Like, I love it when they have a good show coming out Sundays, but fuck, man, they're doing these 8-episode seasons
by the way.
for shows they need to be 10 seasons. Game of Thrones was so much fun when it's still filming. Love those Sunday night episodes. I know, man. Walking Dead in its prime, dude. I used to go to Muscle Zed's house every Sunday to watch Walking Dead with them. It was great, man. Nah, Pit Season 2 is filming right now. Heli crash, kind of near where I would guess that house where we killed the guy is.
Okay.
Walking Dead was AMC.
Oh,
yeah,
too far from there.
I just mean having a Sunday night show or
I'm
whatever day
check
of
the
the week.
medical tents and base area, then I'll head down towards where the house is.
Andor had it down. 3
Have you got
episodes.
something to open a can with?
I do. I have a screwdriver.
Okay, cool.
I have no food though. I'm looting a house trying to find some.
Yeah,
I
I've
disagree.
got
I think week to
tin of
week is the way to
sardines
go.
only that I can't even eat. If I'd known the server was that close, I wouldn't have wasted my bullet. I'd have just stayed in the tower I was in until the server restarted.
They have restrictions when filming with children. I doubt they're filming back to back. I think that I read that their plan is to film all the seasons at once. Like, they know they have a hit. Like, they know it. It's money in the bank with Harry Potter. Like I think it would be really
I'm
smart.
still half wondering if I should go to
film
where I
it
died,
all,
because
like-
the gun in my hands might just, if I'm lucky, might still be on the ground, but I don't know.
I mean, if you know exactly where it is, but I would guess they picked up an SV98.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
At the very least, for Harry Potter, they should do like 2, 3
I'm going to run down
seasons
towards
at
the
a
tower
time.
where we saw them and just quickly check there for loot.
Because I suppose you can't do all the seasons at once, because by the end they need to be like high
Such
school
a ball
age.
ache finding this NBC loot. It's so hard to do.
Yeah,
And there's no like gold place to go instead. Like you can go somewhere slower to get it. It's just not easy.
They gotta bring back. You know what they should do actually? Maybe not Swan Island, but like somewhere that just isn't well traveled. Make it NBC Central. You know, like I mean, the nuclear plant was great. We need a reason for Swan Island to be a thing, but I don't want to go all the way up there and then come all the way back here. I mean, that's crazy. There's a new Harry Potter show. There's shots at the military base, the Scary Well military base.
Oh, okay. I'm so far I can't even hear those. I'm nearly at the tower where we first clocked the dudes.
Oh, I mean, of course it doesn't need to be made, Edgar, but they're doing it. I'm excited for the Harry Potter thing just because, again, like Baby Zed will grow up with that show, and if LadyZed has anything to say about it, she'll probably be a Harry Potter fan. So I think it'll be really fun to like read the books with her, watch the show with her. I think it'll be pretty special. That's the only reason. If I didn't have a kid, I'd be like, okay, whatever, I don't give a shit. No, the new Harry Potter series is not being filmed all at once. While there has been discussion about potentially filming seasons 1 and 2 back to back, it's not confirmed, according to Google AI. Okay. They would be very smart to film at least 2 seasons at a time. Let the kids age up along with the show, but slower, you know? The show will bomb. Oh, you're crazy, dude. It could suck, it'll still be a hit. It's Harry Potter, bro. The Fantastic Beasts movies did pretty well. Oh, season 2 of Last of Us was pretty bad. I literally said, not you, Last of Us, because they really dropped the ball with Last of Us season 2.
Just found 7 blaze rounds.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, well, I need food, so I am going to check this house.
Yeah, we both need food. I guess we can kill an aminal.
Yeah.
I'm kind of roughly heading towards where I died. I don't think there'll be anything there, but you never know.
Dude, Fantastic Beasts was so dumb though, Edgar. Like, I'm not even a Harry Potter guy, but it's like, they like soft launched like a sequel or prequel. I don't even remember if it was before or after, but they like no, it was prequel. They soft launched it and they were like, all right, it's just gonna be about this guy and him like having these fantastical creatures. And then they're like, never mind, we're gonna make it a Grindelwald and Dumbledore prequel. But unfortunately, this like animal keeper guy is like our lead. So like, what does he even do in this story? Oh, I thought it was pretty dumb, Astro. I thought it was pretty dumb. It felt like they were like, let's soft launch this thing. Oh wait, there's no story here. Let's make it a Dumbledore prequel. Let's make it a hot Dumbledore prequel. I would like new IPs instead of just expanding on everything from the 2000s. Well, I got good news for you, man. We get both. There's tons of new stuff coming out. I thought we were talking Last of Us Season 2. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about the Fantastic Beasts. I think Last of Us Season 2 was pretty fucking bad. All right, I see the heli, so I think I'm gonna go for it. I like really tried to like it. Have you got the blaze
from the barn-shaped house?
It's before the barn-shaped house.
Okay, well, I'm at the barn-shaped house. If you can tell me where the blaze is, I'll try and grab it. I haven't seen the heli.
Where his body was, it's like right around there, like just a little further away from the house. I didn't try to hide it.
The helis can be a bit tricksy with stag zombies. Bear that in mind, obviously.
Yeah. But yeah, like I really wanted to like Last of Us Season 2, but I really think they butchered Ellie. I don't know. I really liked, almost said Tess.
I'm hoping there'll be a bit of food in the house.
I really like Dina.
Kind of, well, like anything as well. The sardines I've got aren't going to do me a lot, I suppose, really. Like, I wouldn't even get me from flashing red apple.
I really like Dina, but like, honestly, that was like, and I really like the flashback episode. But other than that, man, oh, and I think Abby's gonna be great. I actually am more despite not liking Last of Us Season 2, I'm hopeful that they won't fuck up Season 3, but I don't know, man. They just changed too much for no reason at all.
In the distance, I think.
I'm like 100 meters away from it. I'm fine with adaptive choices. I'm fine with that, but they just like change things needlessly. They're like, oh, Tommy's gonna follow
pretty much at
Ellie instead of the other way around. And like it really it had a ripple effect that fucked up a lot of the story. Like Ellie's supposed to be pretending to be going after Tommy when in reality she's just blinded by her quest for revenge. She didn't even seem like she was interested in revenge in Season 2. She was on a road trip with her girlfriend, which is fine. I don't have an issue with that. But it's like, it was more of like more about them falling for each other than it was about Ellie pushing everyone she cares about away and ruining her life on a quest for revenge, which is what the story's supposed to be about. Even though Pedro Pascal's a decent actor, I'm a bit over Pedro at this point. I don't get that. I like him in everything he's in, so it's not really an issue for me. He's in too much, but I'm never like, oh, it's Pedro doing the Pedro thing. I'm always like, holy shit, I didn't know Pedro had that in him as well. Good news, I found NBC boots.
Oh, good.
Yeah. And pants.
Just the key card from Alcatraz and the rest of the suit gas mask filters to go. It's a piece of piss, I'd say. I'm really struggling here. I'm only lost a gap so far. I'm right with a gap, but I'm just, there's such low concentration of food here.
Yeah.
And I don't have any means to eat. Like if I see a chicken, I can't even eat it.
Well, I found a plate at this heli, so that's pretty cool.
Nice. I'm very close to a 3-story glass factory building.
Okay. I'm flashing red apple.
I've been flashing red for fucking ages.
No food. Do you have rope?
Nope.
I should probably I should have cut up all the clothes I just found. I'm going back. I need those clothes.
I don't have a knife. I don't have a knife to like open up fish or anything either.
Would Pedro be who he is without the Mandalorian? I mean, no. He wouldn't be who he is without Game of Thrones either. Clinging to the hope that season 3 will be good, like Pedro clinging to an attractive co-star claiming an anxiety attack. Oh my god. Last of Us Season 1 was really good. Bill episode was an amazing twist. Season 2 was pretty forgettable. 100% agree. I have no issue with adaptive choices. I think the Bill episode was one of the best episodes of television ever made. I got no issue with them changing things if it makes it better. But I really think all the changes they made for Season 2 were for the worse. But I love Caitlin Deaver.
I think I'm fairly close to the heli where you're at.
Okay, there's some houses nearby, like a yellow one, an orange, red stilted.
I can see a grandma's house and a green stilted from the side. I'm coming from the direction where the guy was dead with the blaze. I can see a green stilted, a red stilted, and a grandma's. And I'm coming towards a hunting stand.
I think that's me. Yeah, I'm here. I'm going to the green right now. I see the hunting. I'm gonna go in green and try to make some rope. I did not loot the hunting, no.
Okay, I'm gonna have a quick look in that.
Book of Boba Fett was great? Oh, come on. Book of Boba Fett was only good when it was Mandalorian Season 2.5. I was gonna say, didn't I? Love the nerd out, such a good combo. Oh, I love talking TV shows with you guys. Rope to hang himself, it's the only way. I would tell you this, Rambo, if you like The Last of Us, watch episode 6
I'm wearing a
of
really
season
bright
2.
blue press vest looking thing.
If you like The Last of Us, watch episode 6 of season 2.
Green, yeah?
It's a flashback, it's good. Yeah, I'm crafting rope so we can go fish if we need to after we eat whatever you have.
I've got a tin of sardines, which won't get either of us to out of flashing red.
Whoa, what vest is that?
Right, there's the blaze. There's 5 bullets. Can I have something to open it with? What's your health at?
I'm not even chunked yet. Here's a bandage. I got tons of them.
Okay, well, I'm going to eat all the sardines then, because I'm chunked.
Okay. I'm going to run...
This won't do much, though.
We got to run to the water and cook.
Yeah. Just going to kill this zombie that's behind the house.
I'm running towards the, like, apartment buildings from Sakal, and I'll cook over there.
Okay.
Have you watched Frarian? No, I've never even heard of it. I'll consider it. Seriously, it's worth it, Rambo. If you liked season 1, it's worth watching the flashback episode of Last of Us season 2. Book of Boba Fett was barely about Boba Fett. They tried to turn him into a good guy,
I'm going to go a bit
dude.
to the right. There's those 3 houses. I'm going to check the 3 houses, and then I'll come towards where you're going.
Cool. Boba Fett was the guy who Darth fucking Vader had to go no disintegrations. Like, this guy was so badass that Darth Vader had to keep him in line. And then in his own TV show that he gets like 45 years later, he's like, no drugs can go through my town. I'm like, fuck off, Boba. Crap, I need that screwdriver back.
I have got it.
Forgot
I'm just
about
killing
it.
zombies to try and get food.
I need to make a hook.
Okay, this was a bad idea.
Yeah. Anyways, though, I don't know. I thought Book of Boba Fett was really bad, except for like the last 2 episodes that were just Mandalorian season 2.5.
I immediately got double teamed. I'm yellow thirst as well. I'm going to be thirsty soon.
I got lucky that I hit the well at the summer camp.
Well, I drank until I was full by the armor barrack.
Hooray together again. Yeah, I'm wondering if we can't kill these guys, are we even gonna bother with the quest? I don't know what we're gonna do.
I'm coming over to the.
Oh, the scooter gang!
Gradually.
I forgot about the scooter gang.
Loot my way there.
Yeah, I'm looting this house. When I don't need them, I find potato chips in these houses all the time.
There's a load of Zeds over here.
Come on, knife, knife, knife. What actor from the 2000s do you think should have a revival? Like John Travolta was in Grease, then nothing good until Pulp Fiction like 15 years later. From the 2000s. You mean like the way Brandon Fraser just got like a revival?
Man, this is desperate.
Are you coming towards me, or do I need to come up towards you?
I'm coming towards you, but I'm just checking. There's 3 houses here. I'm just checking the 3 houses while I'm here. It seems kind of stupid not to.
Yeah, I think I see the wood cabins and.
Yeah, I'm in the log cabin now. I'm just coming out of it, coming to. But I got the screwdriver. Yeah.
I know. 100% agree with you, Render.
I'm gonna leave it.
They didn't want to make their bad guy a bad guy.
I'm gonna go and try and kill a few. Oh, actually, here's this as well. Yeah, I'll take these. Matches on the ground.
Oh, I got a lighter. Martin, thank you for the prime.
Yeah, I guess this log cabin here by the apple orchard, we might spawn a few apples if we stick around here for a little bit. You never know.
True. Egger, thank you for the 308. Martin, thank you for the prime.
House the other side and some zombies. I'm going to go and try and loot that and kill a few more Zeds. You got a bag?
Yeah. One of those blue modded hiking bags that are pretty awesome.
Okay.
Matthew Broderick, I'd be into it. I mean, I grew up watching movies in the 2000s, so like, frankly, any actor from the 2000s could have a revival, and I'd be pretty thrilled. I'm trying to think of somebody like specific though that I'm like, oh, I went to see every movie. Well, you know who I want to see, who doesn't need a revival per se, but I just want to see them do something different, is fucking Tom Cruise. Can you not use a screwdriver to get worms?
Don't know.
Doesn't look like it. I want to see Tom Cruise start to do stuff like Cocktail, Color of Money, Rain Man, The Firm. Like, that's what I want. I want to see him start doing, like, weird shit again.
There's a bike out here. I'm wondering if I might take the bike and go over to the Millie base and drink at the well. I don't know. I can use it to get around some more houses a bit quicker.
Ride your bike straight to KMUC, camp the stairs, kill that duo when they go to use our key card. Can he do anything besides action? Yes,
maybe they already
had
the gloves. You never know. They might have had the gloves in the hood, you lucky fuckers.
Yeah, I was like, they could be stuck in the loop we were stuck in, giving us time to get together and kill them. But like, I
now we're
said the
stuck in
same
a
thing.
loop of scratching around dying of starvation, soon to be thirst.
But yeah, Tom Cruise can absolutely do shit besides action. He just did mostly action the last like 30 years. It was kind of how he like redid his brand post jumping on the couch on Oprah. I'm ready for the RDJ revival. I think he had his revival. He's getting paid $100 million for Doomsday. I think he's doing just fine.
Just using the bike to get between a few more houses a bit more quickly. Not finding a lot though. The zombies, I've picked up a couple of bags of chips from zombies, but I think all that's doing is dehydrating me. I'm still red hungry.
Yeah, Jerry Maguire. A Few Good Men. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure RDJ will do great as Doom. I still wish they just picked a new Doom.
I might swim over. I might swim over to the military base where the well is at the camo. I don't know. If I start dying of thirst as well as hunger, I am fucked.
I mean, the
So
fish will
not do that.
slow your dying, but I haven't caught anything yet, so...
Yeah.
It's improvised hooks, rod, everything, and I can't even get worms, so...
And so it's going to be the smallest fish you've ever seen, kind of
Yeah,
thing.
50% without even cutting it up. I'm gonna cook this one, and then I'll fish some more. The dance in Tropic Thunder? Yeah, like, Tom Cruise can do a lot. He's just focused on action the last, like, 30 years.
To be honest, you might as well eat the whole thing, because I'm...
Yeah, I mean,
don't
I
know.
saw how far you are. I don't think I'm catching up to you.
Well, no, I've got a bike. I can come back to you. But
Wait,
might as
were
well eat
you
the whole
riding a
thing.
bike and not running just now?
Well, I'm between two houses. I found rice.
All right. That won't help you with hydration, though.
I'm a fair ways away from you, though. By a single floor barn.
Downey was the perfect Stark. I mean, obviously the MCU wouldn't be what it is without him, but
I've
like,
eaten the rice.
you literally
I'm
could
gonna
not
try
have
and
done
go
it
across the water and get to the
without
well.
him.
The rice should get me out of starving briefly, and then I can go to the well. I'll loot that milli base as well.
Who said it was to
I think I'm going
save
to take
money?
the bike and come past you. Go
It's
on land, because there's more houses to check along the way.
It's definitely not to save money. RDJ cost them $100 million. It's because they're desperate, and they don't think people are interested in coming to see their movies because they shit the bed for 5 years straight post Endgame. Not 5 years straight. There were a couple good ones.
So I'm now cycling along the beach. I can see your fire.
Flashing apple. I'll cook these two and then
So
fish
I'm
a
now
little
yellow,
more.
yellow apple, yellow hydration.
There's no fresh water here, but I should have given you these chelating tablets I have.
I think I've got vitamins and chelating tablets. Yeah, I guess it's worth checking that apple orchard when you come out, just to see. Unfortunately, orchards don't spawn crazily well for me, but it's still worth checking, I think.
It's all about the new Spider-Man for me.
I'm going to
Tom
go over
Holland
the bridge
fucks.
where the convoy sometimes spawns. I'm going to try and get to that milli base, because I've got to get a drink.
Apparently he's gonna retire
And my health's
when
going up
he
right
and
now,
Zendaya
white
get
with a
married
gap.
and have kids.
Yellow, yellow, but if I don't sort the hydration out, it's going to be trouble.
Kang was a weak character, a good sub-villain, but Major screwed up. I mean, Major screwed up, but they also weren't doing good work with Kang. Putting him in Quantum Mania was such a bad idea. How the fuck are you gonna make your big bad lose to Ant-Man before he goes up against the Avengers? Like, can you imagine if they put Thanos in Ant-Man 1, Ant-Man beat Thanos, and then they're like, by the way, Thanos is back for Infinity War. All of the Avengers
I've
are
got a
gonna fight
spark
him.
plug from somewhere as well, so if
Oh
we
my
happen to see a
God.
boat, we can use that.
I will let you know. It's just crazy. Like, who thinks that's a good idea? Like, I like Ant-Man, don't get me wrong, but he is not like an OP. Like if you lost to Thor, maybe, but you lose to Ant-Man, you're not a threat. You're not a threat to the rest of the Avengers. Speaking of a threat to the Avengers, Hub, welcome on in. How you doing? I saw in an interview of Tom Cruise where during COVID breakout, when the studios were shut down, he played them against each other by telling the studios separately that the other studios were still making movies, so the studios stayed open, saved lots of jobs. He also borderline saved movie theaters, dude, which means a lot to me because I like movie theaters. But he refused to release Top Gun Maverick. He and the creator, I forget the name, the director, they refused to release Maverick until theaters opened back up, and it turned out to be a huge, huge payoff. We're not doing that Ant-Man discussion. He's definitely playing a multiverse version of Stark, wouldn't you think? I don't think so. I think he's going to be a multiverse Von Doom. I think that there's going to be a big moment where Tom Holland is like Tony, and he's like, who are you, you know? I like the Ant-Man hideout they did in Deadpool and Wolverine. Yeah, I like that. Speaking of Avengers, we haven't had the Avengers theme on harmonica in a while. Don't speak it into existence. Oh, dude. Civil War was the shit, Don. Like, Winter Soldier's a better movie than Civil War, but Civil War's way more fun. That airport fight scene was electric. My only complaint about Civil War is, could you imagine if they didn't announce that Spider-Man was going to be in it? Could you imagine if you just showed up in the theater and all of a sudden it was like Queens? I'm going to see Fantastic Four today. First time I've had a chance. Tom, enjoy. It's a good movie. Try to not think about the rest of the MCU and you'll have a good time. Thanos got most of his powers from the stones. I mean, he clapped Thor or the Hulk with only the Power Stone, but that is having the Power Stone. Was he using the Power Stone when he clapped Hulk? I can't remember.
Did the fish get you to yellow at least?
Yes, yes. I'm no longer dying. I'm trying to catch more though, since we're just in trouble.
Yeah, I think that's a wise move. The only problem is the hooks don't last too long. The fish are going to be really small. You know, it's not ideal.
But fish are OP. I got one fish got me to yellow from flashing red.
That is crazy good. Yeah.
RDJ is still playing Stark in Doomsday, but the version where Victor does a mind transfer in Stark in college. Interesting theory. They've been pretty clear that it's not Stark, but they could be full of shit. I'm pretty sure that Thanos is pretty powerful without the stones, but I'm not a comic book expert on Thanos. We only really saw him fighting with at least the Power Stone. I kind of hope they don't do Victor in Stark's body. I kind of hope they don't do that, because I'm really hoping they do Superior Spider-Man someday. Can you imagine Tom Holland like doing an Alfred Molina or whatever his last name is impersonation and being Doc Ock in Spider-Man's body? Oh, that'd be so fun. They made the Avengers saga so good that everything else feels like lackluster. I don't know how you top the Infinity Stones. You never will. They'll never top Infinity War, but they could still make fun movies.
Right, I'm going over the bridge where the convoy would be.
With high highs. But they're never going to top Infinity Saga. It's
I might get some more bullets. I'll loot that melee base and see if I might get lucky on...
it was lightning in a bottle.
Bullets and possibly a... I got a gun maybe or something, I don't know.
When I ruin these two hooks, I'll come towards you or meet up somewhere.
Yeah, and if you come, we could maybe go to Alcatraz and try and loot it some. And obviously try and get the keycard, but also try and get like better guns as well.
I mean, as I said, like I'm streaming, so I might as well just stream today. It's too late to get a bit to do much editing.
Yeah.
So but if you want to do your own thing, I'm not too bothered either. I got that Cherno character, you know.
It's up to you. Likewise to you, but I'm kind of alright trying to get to Alcatraz and just. It's weird, but now I've started chasing. I've kind of got back into this life now, you know. And
I'm with you, yeah.
I want to try and get this guy geared, maybe get a fight, maybe we might get a kill and get some of the stuff back, you know. I don't know.
I've got a plate and a blaze. Like I'm pretty happy, you know.
Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I only got 2 or 3 bullets for the Mosin, but.
What we absolutely cannot do is get one of the two, grenade or key card. If we end up with one of those two at the end of the day, it's like Groundhog's Day. Mr. Dipster, thank you for the 9 months. Darren K for the sub on YouTube. FSS Ace for the follow on Twitch. Oh, that's a cool idea. RDJ is still playing. I'm going to read this out because this is a cool idea. RDJ is still playing Stark in Doomsday, but the version where Victor does a mind transfer on Stark in college. So he will be Victor in Stark's body, and the persona will be Doom. So you're saying they could introduce the real Victor Von Doom, the actor that's going to play Von Doom for the rest of the MCU or whatever, because they need that. They can't. RDJ is not going to do another 10 years, but they need Doom for another 10 years. So they could introduce RDJ as Doom to get asses in the seats, and then introduce the real Doom, who is actually Stark. Oh my God, I actually kind of like that. I kind of like that. One of the things that was so fun about Fantastic Four is they really leaned into it being a comic book movie. And Marvel has done that from time to time, but a lot of time they still try to be like, oh, this is still somewhat based in reality. I kind of like when, like, I kind of like just like, fuck it, it's a comic book. Like, have fun. Be a comic book. And that's being a comic book. That is being a comic book movie. I like that. Dipster, thank you for the 9 months. No, B-Rad, I wasn't on board until you said that part. See, I likewise, and I like TRMZ. Ish talks about a lot of cool stuff that I'm into, minus Spider-Man. Hey, listen, streamers just talk about their lives and what they're into. We can't be into everything that you guys are into. I'm into the Marvel stuff, what can I say? Pepper Potts is Doom, I'm in. I'm in. As long as I get to see more Gwyneth Paltrow. I can see Timothy Chalamet in the MCU. Yeah, theoretically, he should do a superhero thing for the paycheck, but like Timothy is like, he's trying to be an actor's actor. Like he wants an Oscar. You know what I mean? And his franchise thing is Dune right now, so I think it would be a while. You can talk, B-Rad. I'm not interrupting you. Keep going. Come on, catch this shit. I gotta, I'm gonna eat the rest of this fish before I hit red. But yeah, I don't want to spoil Fantastic Four. We had a viewer say they're going to see it in like 2.5 hours. So no spoilers, but it leans into being a comic book movie. Gwyneth Paltrow was hot to me until I realized that she's fucking tapped. I mean, I'd like to tap it, you know what I'm saying? I want an alternate universe where both Ish and Paul geek out over stuff like this. What about an alternate universe where Running Man and I swap minds? So all of a sudden the AmishZed stream starts talking about football and the Running Man stream starts talking about, no, never mind, this is crazy. With or without Goop, whatever, man. I don't even care. I'm also, Gwyneth Paltrow's not on my, like, hall pass list. Ish talking about watches. Pro tip about watches, nobody can tell if your watch battery died. So if you have a nice watch that matches a particular belt, because you're supposed to match your watch with your belt, you don't even need to bother to get a new battery in it. You know what I mean? Nobody cares. Nobody notices that your watch is dead. You can just wear the dead watch and no one knows, and nobody's the wiser. I got married in a watch with a dead battery. Until they ask you about the time, well, then just make something up. Yeah, you're just gonna have to be like, yeah, 2:15. And, you know. Again, if they're asking the time, they can't confirm whether you're right or wrong, so you can just make something up. Ask TRMZ about Kate Beckinsale. She likes watches for him. Dude, Kate Beckinsale, she could be on the list. I'm pretty sure my list, let's see, you get like 5, right? Isn't that what most couples do? I've never actually like written it out. My list would have to be Vanessa Kirby, probably Margot Qualley. Can I throw Margot Robbie on there too? ScarJo. She is the highest paid actress of all time now. Am I just hitting it or am I getting married? My wife got mad when I put her sister on my list. Yeah, luckily LadyZed doesn't have a sister. Weren't you going wild over Elle Fanning in the new Predator movie? I do like Elle Fanning a lot. She's very pretty. Sydney Sweeney? I mean, Sydney Sweeney's gorgeous, don't get me wrong, but I don't think she's on my list. But you reminded me that Alexandria Daddario would be on my list. There's number 4. And then after that, Timothy Olyphant. Put it in stone. Vanessa Kirby, Margot Qualley.
Well, I've drank at the well, so now I'm only at risk of dying of starvation again. I'm gonna loot the base.
Alexandria Daddario. And then Timothy Olyphant twice. We can
catch more fish.
I'll put Timothy Olyphant on the list twice. Yes, I have many fish. I haven't cooked any yet. Any other than what I've eaten. I'm just ruining these hooks.
So they're biting okay with no bait then?
I mean, it's taken a long ass time, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fish.
Nice, okay.
Yeah, it's not bad.
You're gonna end up not being able to cut them all up because the screwdriver will get ruined.
Yeah, I hope not. Emma Stone for me. Dua Lipa, I don't even know what she looks like. Oh no, this isn't it. Everyone says my fiance looks like Alexandria Daddario, bro. Make that wedding happen before it's too late. I would have thought that Timothy would have been higher on that list. Timothy is number 1 on that list. I was doing, I was going for comedic effects. You know what I mean? Like,
just found NBC gloves.
You're fucking kidding me. I'm gonna shoot you when you come. I'm so mad. No.
So frustrating.
I have boots and pants. Two days of questing with TRMZ. Let's fucking go. Vanessa Kirby doesn't look real to me. It's like Uncanny Valley. I agree with you, but she doesn't look real, but she looks real pretty. Brie Larson needs to be on that list. Yeah. She could get it. Anna Faris. Remember Anna Faris in Smile? I was a huge stoner. And she was in a movie about a stoner. I was like, let's go. Breaking news, chat. Beautiful actresses are beautiful. You heard it here. I was gonna add Anna Kendrick to the list. Your mom is on my list. Make sure you take her to bingo. She really likes bingo. Oh my god, I forgot about, you know who's number 4 on my list? Jennifer Connelly. Lock it in. Lock it the fuck in. I kind of forget most of my list. See, Florence Pugh, I think is like a great actress. I like her a lot. Not super interested. No, you're beautiful-ish. Aw, Starhawk. You can replace Alexandria Daddario. You're on my list instead of Alexandria Daddario. Jennifer Coolidge. I mean, Jennifer Coolidge, I couldn't fucking stand her until White Lotus season 2. So wait, who was on my list? Vanessa Kirby. I just stood up and got headshot through the window.
Oh no.
Fucking hell.
Were you at the 2-story apartment thing?
No, I should have been. They wouldn't have been able to get me. Unreal. Dude, they were so quick too. Like, I stood up for a second and they dropped me.
I can't really easily get back. It's like too far.
I got a better spawn than last time. I literally could start swimming immediately. I'm not doing it, though.
How do you keep getting those spawns?
I don't know.
It's just not fair.
I'm not doing it, though. I think
I've not had that spawn once.
I think I'm gonna swap to Cherno. At some
Chernarus
point, you gotta tap out.
Chernarus is a fun map, isn't it?
Chernarus, yeah. Why does it bother you so much?
I don't know why it does, but it does. I felt really... I made myself annoyed. Someone called it Cherno the other day in the stream, and I corrected them. Like it matters. Like I did. I was like, I don't know. It's become a bit of a pet peeve of mine for some reason, and I don't know why.
Grumpy old man. It continues to be grumpy.
It has, yeah, a little bit more along my lines of Clint Eastwood in Gran Torino type thing. You know, it's just. Yeah, it has started winding me up. So how many more fish did you have to cook?
I was almost done.
And what house were you in?
Same one as before.
Oh, that log cabin. Yeah, okay. I'm going to try and get my bike and go back across. I'm going to go for Revenga. Revenga against your killers. It'll be fine. I'll get killed on the bike.
Revenga me. Well, it was fun. We had a good one yesterday, but we gotta know, like, you just can't do the run back thing. It always ends up like this.
Well, I do enjoy sometimes. I've enjoyed this where you run too far and then you're scrapping to stop dying of starvation. I really enjoy that for some perverse reason.
And I did get revenge yesterday and get all our gear back, so sometimes it works out.
Yeah, it worked yesterday. Yeah, damn straight. It's going to work now. Hopefully it was only one that killed you and I can go and get there. Maybe it's the one that killed us before.
If you kill that duo, I might come back to Deer Isle.
Yeah.
All right, man. Well, it was a fun run. We'll do it again eventually.
Yep. I'm back to doing collabs a little bit more often nowadays, right? So it doesn't need to be like a year away or something. It's fine.
Yeah, same. I've been working more to try to do them, especially with like the DayZ Unite crew. So I'll hit you up sometime soon.
All right. I'll good luck on Chernarus. I'll catch you later.
Peace, dude. Guys, if you don't know him, follow the Running Man, but I know you know him. But yeah, at some point you gotta know when to throw in the towel. Even though I got that spawn again, unbelievable. Sometimes you just gotta know when to call it. All right, so we're carrying on our little Cherno character. We are near northeast airfield. And we are on a server which does have a quest, so we could work on that, but I think we're just gonna explore in PvP. Do I need food? I forget. Oh no, I got this, so I don't need food. Your pronunciation is closer to the original? My pronunciation of what? Cherno, don't let TRMZ hear that. I almost put Cherno in the fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I almost put Cherno in the title just to piss him off. Kala Voka, thank you for the follow. So there is military in this base because of the mods. I don't know if it's worth it though. I think I'm gonna skip it. I think I'm gonna go over there to the civilian barracks area and then go to the PD to try to get an SSG and then decide if I'm gonna go into NBC town. Can we circle back to Jennifer Coolidge? All right, official list. Vanessa Kirby. Margot Qualley. Alexandria Dendario. Jennifer Connelly. Timothy Oliphant. That's my list. Lock it in. I'm gonna get it printed and laminated and give the card to LadyZed. Fumix, thank you for the follow, buddy. This is the one with the quests or just vanilla? This is the one with the quests. If we get a spark plug, maybe I'll try to quest, but I think I'm just gonna try to shoot somebody. Linda Cardellini snubbed. I mean, there's a lot of beautiful actresses that got snubbed, but I'm sorry, ladies. There's only one Ishmael. You know, I can only put 5 on my list. There's just not enough Ishmael to go around. I don't know what to tell you. Olivia Taylor, I don't even know who that is. Olivia Wilde, though. Huge crush on her growing up. She was in Bickford Schmeckler's List of Cool Ideas, which was a movie I freaking loved when I was like in college. You definitely have a type. It did dawn on me that 3 out of the 5 are brunette women. Then 1 is a blonde. I think Vanessa Kirby's a blonde. And then 1 is Timothy Oliphant. Musty, what's up? Olivia Wilde, hubba hubba. Did I miss it a while? Why did we switch to Cherno? I looked out a window and got headshot. To be fair, I really shouldn't have made that fire there. There was no need to make the fire there, and it was right near what used to be a heli crash, so some dude saw my fire and just camped me. Why are you calling her Dundario? Dundario? I don't know. You know who I'm talking about, don't you? Your list is lacking in diversity? I mean, I don't know. It's my list. I get to pick whoever I want. Ooh, rifle sling. Cool. Is this Chernarus? I don't recognize this. This is Chernarus. Modded Chernarus, but Chernarus nonetheless. Why does the description say Deer Isle? Because I literally just changed the map. And I'm definitely not changing the description. I've been trying to write out descriptions for the live streams in the beginning of every stream. I ain't changing that shit. YouTube gives me too many things to change. Title and map and maybe thumbnail is enough. Can I go back in time to early 90 Julia Roberts? Yeah, you could. You could. No, you're fine, Salty. I'm just surprised you read the description, man. Half the time I have the map in the title and people are like, what map are you playing? Meanwhile, you're like, actually the subcategory, nah. The hashtag doesn't say Chernarus. I'm excited for PS Plus to get DayZ free. I'll be able to play with my 2 kids. They're pretty good at PUBG. Goober, nice, man. I thought it came in August. I thought it was already here. I thought it was beginning of August. With new AI advancements and deepfakes, any of that is possible. With those real life dolls, it's all possible. You very smart, Salty. I'm proud of you. My GF and I watched Pretty Woman the other night. Can't confirm she is hot. I've never seen it. Real life dolls, do you mean hookers? No, 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 no. Just a lifeless rubber doll that has an uncanny resemblance to Vanessa Kirby. Oh, God. That would be so creepy if there was one of you out there. You know that that exists for a lot of, like, beautiful actresses. I'd be so creeped out. A legally distinct Timothy Oliphant doll. I mean, if I'm gonna pay for a lifelike doll of Timothy Oliphant, he's gonna be dead on. First Tuesday of the month, okay. Can't wait for Alien Earth. I am beyond excited for Alien Earth now. The Ringerverse crew did a panel for Alien Earth. And like Joanna, one of the podcasters I listen to, Joanna Robinson, got to like meet Timothy Oliphant. and host a panel, and they got to watch the first episode, and they're like so psyched. So their hype has me hyped. I was really nervous about Alien Earth because I'm like, how can you do a prequel with a xenomorph on Earth? I find that really concerning, but apparently the first episode slaps, so I'm officially excited. Plus Noah Hawley is dope, so I trust in Noah Hawley. I like that that one door is closed. Oh, I don't like that there's sticks there. Got a stabby. I'm gonna keep that. DRL's pretty fun. I played for like an hour last night, making my way to Devil's Anus, I think. Still don't know the map. Looking for an in-game one. Nice, man. Yeah. I thought this door was closed literally a second ago when I looked. It's a great map, man. It's a great map. You'll have a good time. It takes a long time to learn. Nice. Cillian Murphy, really? Cillian Murphy? Matthew Lillard, Ryan Gosling, Pedros Pascal, and Joseph Gordon-Levitt. I'm just surprised about Cillian Murphy. J-Lo likes him rail thin, but you know what? That actually checks out. No, Revanga, your killer slipped away before he got there? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. He was pretty far away. I also didn't have all that much to loot, so it'd be pretty easy to just pop me, get in and out. You might find him down the line, though. You never know. Are they still working on Sakal, or are they focusing on Badlands? I think they said there's still more to come for Sakal, but I truly don't remember. Alien Earth review on discussing film wasn't that good, though. Did they watch the whole show? Deadfall could be a fun map for you. Yeah, I've played it before. I played it with Fresh Spawns just last week. Bailey, thank you for the follow as well. Do you still play Doug? I have not played Doug for a very long time. I like the map. I like the server. I was hitting it pretty hard for a minute, trying to like build a base and really get myself established. And then I don't know, some like silly like drama things happened that I was like, I kind of need to take a step back. But I would play it again. I would check it out at another time. Getting into an RP server could be a lot of fun. Paul is wearing your skull. Jesus Christ. I told you guys, when he was teaming up with OG and they were talking about me constantly, he's obsessed with me. Recently started a character on Dud. Cool, man. Do you have like a Dud? Actually, no, never mind. Don't tell me what your character is in case we bump into each other. New Barnby server has Doug vibes? Yeah, I've heard that. I'm teaming up with Holly on Friday, B-Rad. I have never done the Stalker servers, DayZ. Wasn't Clean coming out with a server that was supposed to be like a Stalker server? But yeah, somehow I completely missed the Stalker servers. Oh, here we go. I'm like, where is the thing? He's still working on it. I'll check that out when it comes out. I want to see you suffer on intens again. I don't know, to be honest, man, I gotta like get some of these quests done. Like I've been trying the quest on this server for a while. Like I don't take them too seriously. Oh fuck, okay, it's over here. I don't take him too seriously like TRMZ does. Like he like dedicates himself and plays Dira all week to get the quests done. I don't do that. I do it like once or twice and then I'm like, it didn't work, I'll move on. But like, I really need to knock this quest and the Deer Awe quest out of the park. Clean server is like Stalker Survival. It's more centered on PvP than RP. That sounds more interesting to me. I don't mind RP, but I'm not really an RPer. Should give Stalker Gamma a go on Variety Day. From what I've heard, you really need to play other Stalker games before you can play Stalker Gamma. And the only one I played was 2 for like 8 hours on release day, and it didn't really do it for me. I do need to bring back Variety Day, though. I've been so focused on team-ups that I haven't really thought to have a spare day to play a different game. Cillian Murphy's Irish Gold as an Irish gal. I like him very much. Stalker Gamma is okay to start with. Maybe try Vanilla Anomaly or something. I've been told Anomaly is what I should play to start. I tried to get it going on the Steam Deck, but you basically couldn't get the controls to work. Like you had to, it was really hard to get the controls working because it's a keyboard and mouse game. Team ups over Variety Day. I've been really enjoying the team ups, so at the moment I'm inclined to agree with you. But I also really enjoy Variety Day when there's a game to be excited about. I'm really bummed about the... So you can't put this on this shoulder, right? Oh, you can now. You can double up on the slings? That's silly. That's silly. I wish I could get it to go the other way. Although I kind of like that. Just gonna keep it the way it was. But yeah, I'm really bummed about the Subnautica news. That like the Subnautica studio is like completely screwing over the developers of Subnautica. Like I was so excited too. Like I have to boycott the game. I'm kind of hoping. Oh no. I'm getting dropped frames. I hope you guys can hear me. Am I good? Can you guys hear me? The game feels good. I think it may have stopped. I think we're back. Yeah, a little ripperoony there. I hate to say it, but I definitely need to reschedule with Lexi. If that happened today, I need to keep my Comcast appointment tomorrow. We're back. Okay, good. Sorry, guys. Little hiccup there for a minute. But what I was saying is I'm really bummed about the Subnautica 2 news. I was really looking forward to streaming Subnautica 2. But apparently the, like, publisher is screwing over the original creators, and it seems like a situation where you really need to boycott Subnautica 2. I'm hoping that by the time it comes out, they come to an agreement and they can all get along, because I really want to play Subnautica 2. I really do. All right. Having a rackaroony is fun, though. pirate it. I wouldn't be able to stream it if I pirated it, but at least I could play it off stream. Oh, I hate to say it, but the Scorpion is better, right? The Rat can take a bigger mag. I'm gonna hold on to both for now, but the fact that it's suppressed. Although also, maybe I should just take the Makarov. Once I get buckshot, I won't be using either. Nah, I had to, I called it quits with my team up with the Running Man. I got killed cooking fish. I could have very easily gotten back to him and we could have continued the team up, but I don't know, man. You gotta just know when to throw in the towel. All right, I'm gonna do the Makarov because the Makarov could be my zombie killer. Nope, changed my mind. Keeping this. The rack is still new and cool. The rack is still new and cool. I'm doing the rack, but I will also take the Makarov. I think they should allow a drum mag for the Scorpion. It would make it a little more different than the rack. But right now, the rack's only advantage is that it has a bigger mag capacity than the Scorpion. I just got back into the first Subnautica. Dude, I want to replay that game. I also want to get a Subnautica tattoo. I really want to do on my right thigh, right above my knee. Going from like, looking down at my knee, going from like top right to bottom left, like right below the knee. I want to do like one of the Subnautica fish. And just like a beautiful, like, I want to make it like all blue and like, you know how like some of the fish have those like glowy, sparkly trails behind them? I kind of want like that deal and just have like one of the fish swimming by. Fuck. Had a little bit of drops again. Fuck you, Comcast. Did you play Hogwarts Legacy? No, I didn't. I want to, though. I hear it's really good. I own it. Just haven't gotten around to it yet. Don't go full nerd. A little late for that. Yes. Joe loved it. Yeah, she's a big Harry Potter gal, right? I like to complain about eBay. I go on to eBay, I search for a lighter. They say they have 13,000 matches. Not very helpful. I want a lighter. God damn it. I don't need that anymore. Don't think I want that anymore. Okay, so just that is bugged. Cool. Dear All or Cherno, title says one, thumbnail shows another. It's Cherno. It's Cherno. I'm sorry. I really love streaming on YouTube, but there's too many fucking things to change every time I swap a map. Like I'm not, I don't really feel like alt-tabbing again and swapping out the thumbnail, but you are right, I forgot to change the thumbnail.
GP Master Mav just resubbed for 15 months.
Yeah, I'd seriously have to take like a 5-minute break if I changed absolutely everything on YouTube. GP Master, thank you for the Prime, dude. Thank you for the Bezos buck. Fuck Bezos. Don't let him get more money. Oh no. Fruits. Scary, dangerous fruits. Is this Subnautica? I mean, the thumbnail says Subnautica, but the description says Ocarina of Time. But when I do the map, oh no way. And I have an electric repair kit. Okay, this is tough. This is tough. I wish you could duct tape mags together so you could reload faster, but every time you reload it damages the duct tape around the mag. That would be cool as hell. I love the sound of that.
Zan has become a member.
What do I do? What do I do? I don't have good shotgun shells anyways. So that's my CQB. Mosin is my main. SSG is backup. All right. I might want that electric repair kit later, but why don't I hold on to it? If I need to get rid of inventory space, I can swap it out. Dig Dug sure looks different. No, but you are right. I don't remember to change everything on YouTube, but it's too much. Like, I don't know what to say.
10 months already.
Fuck! Now I find buckshot? Whatever. I just need to find a couple more Mosin bullets and I can ditch the SSG, but 2 shots ain't enough. Bayou, thank you for the 10-month resub, man. Thank you, thank you. And Zan, thank you for the membership, brand new membership. I got GP, but thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, the duct tape thing would be Jayla, you maniac. Guys, please spam some love in YouTube for Jayla. Jayla, thank you, thank you, thank you. I have to fill that up. I didn't want to just sit there drinking at the well, but I'll fill this up. 50 gifted memberships from Jayla. We got Mainly Mushrooms, Sir Lancelot, Matt Rakestraw, TJ, Andrew Rogers, America First, Rest Later, Nicholas Smith, Brandon Clapp, Romeo, Queasy, DC Joe Nelson, Fungal Growth, Luz Zazal, Boats and Stuff, Cypher, Alan Cass, Shagoy, David Bates, Taylor, Miggs, Mames, Greg Hart, Niklas, Con Science, Frankie Woodward, Dactoid, Frosty 2K, Hellboy, your boy Twinks, Paulina. I'm gonna let it catch up a little bit. Jayla, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. Good Lord, Jayla. Did you win the lottery? You said you came into money, but it must be the lottery. Anthony Valentine, Open Eyes, Paulina, Jake Bushby, Big Booty Jody, Kyle Burris, Danger, Celator, Kyle Banutu, Milson Alley, Seth McDonald's, Kip S, Kill the Reaper, Richard Clubson, Nafo Ghouls, Downloading, Pelos Mtizzy, Pelados Mtizzy, Livette Svan, Vigil, Diverse, Wolfie, Big Crafter. I gotta wait for YouTube to catch up again. Or maybe Big Crafter's the last one. All 50 y'all have Jayla to thank. Jayla, thank you. No, the rifle sling cannot hold more than 1 gun. It's 3 different configurations that 1 gun can be slung. So you can have it on your back, you can have it on your hip, you can have it across your nuts, wherever you want. I think each sub is like $1.99, Ed. Memberships on YouTube are cheap because you don't get ad-free. This last hour, any action? I got headshot while cooking fish on Deer Isle, so we're on Cherno now. But yeah, of course I find buckshot like immediately after. Thought I saw somebody to the left. And another 10 from Twinks. Twinks, thanks for paying it forward. I think you got one of those 50. KL Torvanger, Subsilent, Cedric D, Jesse, Tommy, Saint 88, Daniel Horn, Carlos Valtz Lind, Monarch DeLeon, and Kevin Parker. All 10 of y'all have Twinks to thank. Twinks, thank you for paying it forward. Super duper kind of you. Memberships doesn't equal to ad-free is crazy. Why bother? Ads supporting the, no, sorry, ads. Emotes, sub badges supporting the streamer you like watching. But I agree with you. There should be, YouTube really should say if you charge X amount per month for your memberships, because streamers can set what their memberships cost. But they, if they said, you know, at $5.99 a month or more, you get ad-free for that month, it would be such a good incentive. Like, oh my God. It'd be good for YouTube, it'd be good for streamers, like it'd be so good. But that's why like I set mine as low as possible, because I was like, you know, I just don't feel like you're getting as much as I wish you were, you know? If you were getting ad-free, it would be set equal to Twitch. Curtis, how you doing, buddy? Excited for BF6? I'm cautiously optimistic. And those are both buckshot, right? Yeah. Now I got 4 buckshot. Oh, crap. I'm risking it. I'm risking it. Gonna regret this, aren't I? Well, you know what? I should keep that too. No, I don't need that. What am I talking about? Best Battlefield has looked in over 10 years. Yeah, it's exciting. I think Battlefield 1 was good. But I'm cautiously optimistic about the new one. It's okay to be gray. Nothing wrong with being gray. I appreciate you watching. Set one for $1 million so you become a millionaire. I mean, listen, you can't catch a fish if you don't throw the hook in the water, you know? Is that an expression? Streamer can give private videos, community posts. There's a list of things members can get. Yeah, and I just haven't really figured out how to do those yet. Or, like, I think I would like to start releasing videos like on Saturday for members and then for the rest on Sunday. But I would need to make sure I'm being consistent with edited content for that, you know? But there's the other issue too, that like I can't change the lower tier. Whoops, I emptied that. I never put more in. I can't just change the lower tier. I would have to delete that tier and create a new one. So it would mean, I don't really know what it would mean. I don't know if it would mean canceling all the memberships that people have. Oh shit. Or they would only last a month and then they'd run out. I don't really know how that would work. Good warn. Quit you zigzagging. Why would you change? Well, if I was going to start doing that, I could have one tier for that and then one tier without those perks. But I think ideally you would just make it, you know, one tier. And then just give all the members those perks. What are you doing? Oh, he's dead in there. There's another deer stand over here. Well, thank you for hitting your giving goal, Jayla. It's super generous of you. I looted that house, right? Just in case I didn't, I'm gonna check. I'm getting hungry. I might need to... Yeah, I did loot this. I might need to, grab my lunch. What do I want to eat for lunch? I was gonna make a sandwich this morning, and then I forgot. $5+ a month I couldn't justify, but $2 a month sign me up. Yeah, I mean, again, like, if you're only getting emotes, I feel like $2 is pretty reasonable. If you were getting ad-free, it would have to be more. And if I ever start doing early videos, that tier might have to be more. But I don't know, I'm happy with where it is. And it makes it fun, because people can do, like, massive 50 gifted sub bombs, you know? Or membership bombs. Well, I ate a pear in game. What am I gonna do in real life? You know, I have peaches downstairs, actually. Why am I asking? You're right, I'm gonna do a turkey sandwich. Nah, let's keep using that one. I should have saved that damn smash burger, man. Could be having another yummy yummy in my tummy smash burger. I heard shots down towards the airfield, but I don't think I really want to backtrack there. Let's head to the castle. There's a military base. There's Severograd. And then we'll either head further west or up to Kamensk, which is most likely. Rocky Ford Cantaloupe and Palisade Peach ought to be coming to your market soon. We have road side stand selling them everywhere. I love a good peach, man. It's just annoying because they're like not ripe, not ripe, not ripe. They're ripe for like an hour and then they're like rotten. I feel like it's really hard to hit that sweet spot. Tell us more about the burgers. They turned out well. They turned out great. I did a seasoning of garlic, onion powder, salt, pepper mix. Just a little bit on each side. Quarter-pound balls of meat. Smashed the shit out of them. Smashed them so good that I bent my spatula. But they turned out really yummy. I really liked them. I will do them again, and I plan on getting like a Blackstone top or whatever you call it. Zed family's good, Tweaked. We had a rough night's sleep, but other than that, we're doing good. Stop eating. It's just one night's sleep, Tweaked. It's fine. LadyZed is usually a very good sleeper, so it's like surprising and a little nerve-wracking when she doesn't sleep well. Like, it's almost like I don't remember how to handle it. It used to be an every night thing, and we knew the routine. But I'm like desensitized now, so in particular, like hearing her cry is like unbearable. But it wasn't as bad as it could have been. LadyZed teething, maybe. She's almost done. I mean, I haven't checked in a while, but pre-Cape May, she had her final canines poking out. I could definitely see the top canines poking out a little bit. Not sure about molars. It's kind of hard to look that far back in her mouth. But she might be teething. I think it was a nightmare, personally. I think she's starting to dream and have nightmares, and that wakes her up, and she doesn't want us to leave the room. Because it's like, it's not like she's hungry. It's not like she pooped. She just, like, doesn't want to go back to sleep and doesn't want us to leave the room. She just wants us to sing or read to her all night. But I actually slept really well. I laid, we have a queen size bed in her room, and I just laid her on the side and like away from, like she couldn't fall. Nice, buckshot. I laid her on the side next to the wall. There's pillows there to make sure she can't like fall in between the bed and the wall, because that's a fucking nightmare scenario for me. And then I slept on like, you know, the other side, and I actually slept really well. Like usually she's moving around so much I can't sleep, but I slept great. A little bit of Tylenol has done it for us, Tizzy. It's just that first night when you need to realize that she's teething. Then we do Tylenol. She's always been fine during the day, but then at night we need to give her Tylenol and she'll sleep fine. Ooh, look at that. I was about to dump it, but you know what? That water's clean. I'm only sick because of the unknown food. It goes away. Worst that happens is you puke a little, but you gain calories no matter what. All right, military base over this way. But yeah, with unknown, if you eat up until you get that 6 symbol, and then the second you get the 6 symbol, you stop. Oh, it's letting me eat way too much. There it is. You shouldn't puke. You should keep it down and gain quite a bit of calories if you're that careful. My toddler tosses and turns all night, doesn't sleep good, so the doctor wants to do a sleep study on a 3-year-old. Oh, God. I mean, I think it's pretty common for toddlers to toss and turn, but they usually put themselves back to sleep when they do, Gamer Mom. Like all humans wake up a little bit, like about once an hour. It's like your brain checking to make sure that you're like safe. But like adults are used to it. You like kind of wake up, you realize you're in the same room you went to sleep in, the conditions are the same, you're safe, you fall right back asleep, back into a REM cycle. But like babies do that too, but they're a little more sensitive to it. She snores as well. Yeah, that could, maybe she's got like a breathing thing then. LadyZed is like more or less off of her inhaler, I think. She's going back to the doctor tomorrow, and she might be completely off of it at that point. It'd be great. But it wasn't affecting her sleeping. It was, well, actually, yes, it was, because she was coughing and coughing herself awake. They can have sleep apnea as well. Yeah, I hope it works out, Game. I hope they sort you out, you know what I mean? Like, hopefully it's nothing, but hopefully they also figure out how to get your kid to sleep well. Nothing beats having a kid who's sleeping through the night, man. It's glorious. Viper, no, that's the one Monica makes for Ross with a piece of gravy-soaked bread in the middle, the moist maker. I copy that sandwich and it's delicious. Also, I can't hear you say Viper no without thinking of Parker Posey from White Lotus Season 3. Where she's like, Piper, no! Piper, no! White Lotus Season 3 might not have been perfect, but Parker Posey was the bomb. Dead zombie or player? Zombie. Do you still brew beer? No, I've only done it once since I moved into this house, which was 5 years ago. I need to get a better setup. Ooh, that's a good backpack, right? Yeah. Bottling it is a pain in the butt, basically, Don. If you've never done it, I don't know much about it, but I love beer. It's pretty easy, man. You can get a kit from, like, Northern Brewing Company. And it's super easy and really, really, really fun. But bottling the beer is a huge pain in the ass once you've done it like 4 or 5 times. So like if you really enjoy it, you gotta move up to either A, bigger bottles, or B, like a 6-still kegging system. And it gets a lot simpler and a lot more fun. If I ever get back into it, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna kill all the zombies here in the hopes of finding ammo. Need that Mosin ammo. Gonna have to look into trying it out. How long is typical process? From steeping the grains, which is basically like boiling the grains at a very precise temperature, to, well, okay, so like, it's like a 2-stage thing. Yes. It ain't much, but it makes me feel a little safer. Fucking arm shots, bro. I got 1 shot left. And I got a lot of zombies and I'm bleeding. I forgot I was low on ammo. I shouldn't have taken that shot when I could barely even see him. There goes my hero. TRMZ found your bag? That's impossible. Or you mean from the life where we were together? My bag was ruined. It would have been gone on server restart. He had to have moved, right? No, it's not meta. Different servers. It's okay. Plus, we were teaming up, so. Maybe he just ran away. But yeah, he couldn't have found my, like, tactical armchair bag, as TRMZ likes to call it. It would have been ruined and gone on server restart. Heard a shot, but I don't think that was my guy. On your left on the hill horizon, in the tree far side of the mill. See a zombie over there. He was like at one of these trees here. I feel like I'm having a lot of trouble spotting players today. Bear Island, I always struggle to spot players. It's like Namalsk. Like, it's just like fucking hazy. And I feel like I just can't see people. Like they're like right in front of me shooting at me. And I just can't see because of the, like the brownish backdrop and the haze, and I just can never spot players on that island. It sucked. It really got me bad today. I mean, I got what I wanted from here. I got my Mosin ammo. I really need body armor now. Why am I looking at the base? He would never go into the base. I think I'm gonna go up and around this way. Just circle the whole area. See if I spot him. But man, if it weren't for those zombies, because he bandaged behind that tree, so I could have just moved a little to the left and hit him again, but I had to deal with the Zeds. Speaking of which, let's make sure we're ready in case there's more. Where are you, you fucker? He could easily be in this tree line. It was a good little shot hitting him while he's zigging and zagging. I love it when I can hit people like that. Because even when you time it as best you can, sometimes you just get unlucky. But, arm shots are gonna arm shot, you know? One of those zombies I didn't loot, and I'm like kind of tempted to loot him for Mosin ammo. Damn it, dude. I mean, if I were him, I would have booked it away. If I didn't have CQB, I'd just be getting the fuck out of Dodge. There's a zombie there, so I don't really think he went in this direction, but at this point, I'm kind of inclined just to go that direction. What am I doing? Why am I going back in? I mean, I don't actually think he's in here. Which zombie did I not loot? Dropped item there? I think I got all the loot from the zombies. Where did he go? I really want to kill this guy. Kind of need to get my mojo back. I don't know. I think he booked it. I got a Mosin. I'm dangerous now. We can go up to Commence military base and get a plate and an SKS if we're lucky. Hey, Mauer, congrats, man. That's awesome. I really wish I could go to the... had time to go to the gym. Or motivation. Ideally, the Forever Home would have room for, like, a bench and some free weights, and I could just do shit at home. He must have pulled up to the castle, he may be in the tower. I don't think he had a sniper. Or else he probably would have been like aiming at me and returning fire. I kind of think he booked it. It's National Oyster Day. I shan't be celebrating. Sheep, welcome back. But yeah, I'm still paying for a Planet Fitness. I really gotta cancel that shit. Motivations was killing me as well. I almost think that if I had something at home, I would actually work out a little. Because like yesterday, I had like 20 minutes. I was prepping dinner. I was all ready. It took me no time at all. I had like 20 minutes before Lady and BabyZed got home and I had to fire up the grill. And I was like, all right, I don't have enough time for a run, but I could probably do like a workout. And now I should have done just like push-ups, pull-ups, sit-ups. I basically just did pull-ups and sit-ups, like just one set each, and that was it. That would have been the time to like actually do like a full like free weight routine. Planet Fitness is kind of booty. I mean, it's a great gym and it's cheap, but you know, you just got to be motivated. I mean, every gym relies on their members not showing up. I finally went and used my Planet Fitness the other day. I've only been subscribed since March of last year. I mean, dude, it's never too late. It's not a waste if you get into it, you know? I did see that you tweeted that, yeah, man, and I think you said that you were, like, taking it easy because you don't want to overdo it. Or just my own chuckles. You know what I really want is one of those 2 free weights that you twist the dial and it changes how many plates it picks up. Nice and compact, but you can do a ton with that, you know? I got a nice set of adjustable dumbbells and a bench for less than $90 on Amazon. How did you get that for 90 bucks, dude? Those adjustable dumbbells are like 200 minimum every time I see them. If you really got them for 90, I need a link, Mauer. Are you US? I forget if you're US. FTC subs, thank you for the follow. Motion is medicine, I agree. I try to stay moving a little bit, but I really need to do more. And weight training is a good thing for bone density. But like most of those like adjustable dumbbells I see are like 400 bucks for 2 of them. I've seen cheaper ones for like 200 or 300, but I've never seen them that cheap. Bloody Hooves, how you doing? A pull-up bar and some adjustable dumbbells is all you really need. Yep, I got the pull-up bar covered. But I really enjoyed Planet Fitness. I was in the routine for a minute, and I don't even know what happened, and I completely lost it. I've barely gone in 2025. I was in a real good routine for a little. Not adjustable like you think. It's a screw you can add and take them out. Oh, okay. But still, even getting a variety of weights can be crazy expensive. But if you add up how much I've spent not going to Planet Fitness this year, it's August. I've already spent like at least $80, if not more. I forget if I pay 100 or 10 bucks a month or 15. But I've spent at least $80 not going to Planet Fitness. If I just bought it, like at least they'd be here to use, you know? But it's a big investment from this jump versus a little trickle investment over time, you know? I convinced myself I wouldn't use them and that it'd be a waste. Yard sale? Yeah, yard sale's a good place to pick that stuff up. Well, I like the adjustable dumbbell thing, Benty. I think that would be the best. Because you could, if you had a bench, you could do like, you know. Oh God, why did that scare me? You could do like bench press, you know, with dumbbells. You can't really do that with a kettlebell, can you? Walmart has them for 200 a set. 200 per dumbbell? Because usually it's per dumbbell. Bowflex is super pricey. It's like name brand, so I'm sure it's good, but definitely expensive. When I was a neighbor, when I was a kid, my neighbor made a set out of concrete and garbage can lids. That's kind of awesome. My bench and free weights are holding shit off the floor in my garage. That's what I fear would happen. I'd spend like $400 on these adjustable weights and then I'd never use them. But again, if I don't fucking cancel this Planet Fitness soon, it's gonna be the same deal, you know? Wait, do I have? I do. Okay, so I can wear that. Oh. Did you live next to a prison? I do curls with bourbon bottles. Safa Gypsy, thank you for the follow. Jacob, thank you for the sub on YouTube. So what is the benefit of kettlebells versus dumbbells? Like genuinely asking, Smallpox. Like I can imagine there are certain exercises that are better for one and then certain that are better for the other. But I feel like people who get into, it's like air fryers. When people are into kettlebells, they like swear by them. All right, do I have a sewing kit or duct tape? No, I don't. Kettlebell, shoulder press, curls, swings, bench. You can bench? How do you bench with a kettlebell? Rows, deadlifts, squats, all with just one kettlebell. How do you bench with a kettlebell? Like it's like a thing that hangs. So how the hell, like, are you grabbing it by the ball and like benching? I guess that's how you do it. Different shape and they're stable since the weight is below the handle. Okay. I use them like dumbbells, only they don't take up as much room. Kettlebell bench is a lot less weight, but it increases your stability and muscles. Oh shit, there's no way. Oh, I almost thought that hit. It was close. I wonder if he's gonna swing around for the fight or not. You always have to try. You always, like, I'm not a KOS guy, but when a car drives by you and you have a sniper rifle, you have to try. You think it hit the glass? I saw like an impact. I couldn't tell if it was concrete or not. It was close for sure. Kettlebells are way better for your core. Getting the core strong would be really good for me. I'm like on all fours, literally acting like a monkey. Sometimes I play King Kong with DayZ and I'm like running around, picking her up, swinging her over my shoulder, and like literally pounding my chest like an ape. Yes, bitch. I don't have any ammo. Fuck, bitch. Oh, I do have some ammo. Do I have enough to drop the shotty, though? Seven shots. Buy 2 different weights and you basically have the entire gym, can hit every muscle group. They should make adjustable kettlebells, like the way they make those they probably do, those adjustable dumbbells. I just like the idea of like having weight options, even though in reality, I'd probably only use like 15 and 25 and that would be it. I'm gonna triple carry until it gets annoying. And I'm just going over this way just to see if I spot the car stopped somewhere. I have no clue how geared they are. but they might go up on the hill to try to shoot, try to snipe me.
Just resub for 25 months.
Cool hand. Thank you for the 25, buddy. That's a long ass time. Thank you. But yeah, like having a strong core would be really good for all the shenanigans I get into with Baby Zed. Because man, can your back hurt when you really go hard playing with a toddler? When you're really having fun and being a goofball, your lower back can really be barking afterwards. I don't see the car pulled off to the side of the road anywhere. A strong core is good for skating too. Dude, Street League skateboarding is happening on August 9th. I'm really feeling the call again. I'm really feeling the call. Just wrist guards and flat ground. That's all I want to do. Oh, I miss it. Dude, my scrawny ass, 25 will be too much to start, Boom. I'm sad to say. I don't think I could do bicep curls for 25, but I have 15-pound dumbbells, so I could use those until I get to 25. Bought a new board when we were up in Buffalo, well, just a new deck. Yeah, I mean, the truck's wheels and bearings last forever if you take care of them. All right, well, I didn't see the car pull off to the side of the road. So I think we're gonna go up this way into, Commence Mill. Wait till she's 4 and starts playing baseball or softball. I can't wait. My, dad bought her a T-ball, like a plastic T-ball set. And she really likes it. Stop flexing. Oh yeah, baby, 15 pounds. I have like 3 complete boards, always calling my name, but my ankles say don't do it. Yeah, I'm just afraid of the broken wrists. It's like you even land a trick, but you're leaning too far back and that board launches out from under you. I just picture myself falling wrong and breaking an elbow, even with the wrist guards, you know? Yeah, I'm really curious, Joe. I mean, that's just raising kids in a nutshell, right? Like, what's she gonna be into? Like, is she gonna be a sports gal? Is she gonna be a music gal like her mom? She can imitate our whatever notes we're singing. Like, if we sing a note, she'll copy it and gets pretty damn close. How's the bone stuff going? It's not. I gave up on the rheumatologist. This is kind of petty, but they fucking pissed me off. They made me go and get this like blood work done, and I had to do those fucking urine tests. And every time I did something, they were like, well, it didn't really tell us much. We need to do another one.
Freshie _ just resubbed for 25 months. Happy to be here.
Like every time I did a test, they're like, well, your calcium levels were a little low, but your vitamin D was better. We should really do another one. And then I did a blood test, and I shit you not, I got a bill in the mail for $250 for a fucking blood test. And they were like, well, you did the blood test in the afternoon. It really would tell us more if you did it in the evening. And I'm like, why didn't you tell me that? Like, give me fucking instructions. Why would you not tell me when to take the tests? Like, if you have to not fast before a blood test, they fucking tell you that. Why wouldn't they tell me that whatever specific test I was getting is benefited by doing it in the morning? They didn't tell me that. And I'm like, I got charged $250 for this. I don't want to do another one. Just for you to tell me, well, it didn't really tell us much. The next one would. I just got sick of it. It happens, wasn't ready. It's out of an HSA, so it's money saved for medical stuff. But I just was like, I'm like, enough of this. Like, I'm a young, relatively healthy dude. I really think that my issue was that I was on omeprazole for 30 years. eating away at my bones. I'm off that now. I really should take a multivitamin. I've been bad about that lately. I feel like I'll be fine in the long term. And there's never gonna be, you're pretty much a doctor anyways. I mean, I've got you guys. I've got Dr. Chat. You guys can tell me what to do. But like, there's never gonna be a day where she goes, well, we got the blood test back. Your bones are great. Get back to skateboarding. That's just never gonna happen. Even if I got another DEXA scan, which is like the bone density scan, they're not super conclusive. So like, and I can't get another one for 2 years minimum before insurance would cover it. And they might not even cover it then, because again, I'm a young dude, you know? Mostly elderly women are the ones who have bone density issues. Like my mom, who has actually, her issues are getting a lot better. But, yeah, so I'm just like, fuck this. Like, I'll just try to make sure I get enough calcium and vitamin D. I really should be weight training because that's good for bones, and I'm off the omeprazole, so. How do you get off of omeprazole? I got a different acid reducer medicine. I'm on famotidine now. It isn't as effective. Sometimes I get heartburn, I just take Tums, which has calcium in it, so. Healthcare is a racket. For-profit healthcare is a racket, if you ask me. But that's a road we don't need to go down. Vitamin D in your B. They tell me vitamin D is very important. They didn't tell me where to put it. My mom has to do a daily injection, Indy. She has to do a self-injection to help with her bone density, and she hates it. But she's been told that she's making progress, so that's good. Bone density issues can creep up on you post-pregnancy. You have a toddler. Maybe it's menopause. Just go with it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. I had no clue. Fuck you. Where? Absolutely fucking not. Damn it. Ugh. Fucking hate wolves. God damn, that scared the shit out of me. I was just so focused on what we were talking about, and I never heard them howl. They never howl. They'll find you later. Oh, I know, Igor, I know. That's why you always gotta kill that last one. TRMZ yelled at me for shooting that wolf with the blaze earlier, but the last one always finds you. Somebody clip that so we can use it later. Oh, I was like, I see something leaving that pub building. I was gonna say, is it even worth looting here? But you know what? I actually think I found a lot of SK ammo in these cabins the last few times I've been here. See, moments like that are why I should have had the face cam on for that. That would have been funny to have a reaction. Oh, I dropped my shotty. It's alright. I was planning on dropping it soon anyways. Anyways, though, I don't know about the bone density stuff. It is what it is, but I really hope that the omeprazole was the main problem, and that without that, things will get better on their own. But it's scary because I'll never know, so it's like if I decide to pick up a skateboard again, I could still have those brittle ass bones and not even realize it, you know? I guess you just got to assume that you do and hope that you don't. Nice. I'd rather have SK ammo though. All-Star, how you doing, buddy? Don't forget your gun on the ground. Too late. I could probably find it. It'll be near the wolves, but I wanted to get rid of it anyway, so I think I'll just leave it. Leg break incoming. I mean, at least I could work and pick up my kid if I broke my leg. I'm just kidding. I've never broken a leg in my life. It sounds awful inconvenient. Breaking an arm is pretty rough too, but you kind of get used to doing things one-handed. Breaking a leg sounds really, really rough. I'd gain a lot of weight because I couldn't run or exercise. Yes. Oh no, I can put that on, but I don't have the battery yet. I'm actually keeping my eyes on the ground for bear traps a little bit. I wish I had a nice place to skate. A nice concrete park would be sweet. I like my park. It ain't bad. I really, like, sometimes when I'm looking at houses, I see, like, a really big driveway. And I'm like, oh, that's, like, the perfect spot for a rail or a little ramp or a box. I need 2 hands. Is it that big, huh? You need both hands? I broke my collarbone. It wasn't the worst thing in the world. Not being able to walk sounds miserable. It does. I mean, it depends on the leg break, though. Sometimes you just get a boot and you can keep on moving. Try having only one leg. Peg leg pirate. Username checks out. Yeah, I imagine that would be worse than a broken one. Sorry to hear that, though. It's got to be good that you can have a sense of humor about it, though, with the username, I presume. I'm really toying with the idea of building a mini ramp. I want one so bad, dude. If BabyZed gets into skateboarding, it's 100% happening. Maybe my guy was here.
Lokeep9or7 donated $10 through Super Chat.
I think he already looted
At this
this.
point,
I gotta
need
move.
an audio clip that references DayZ, wolves, and streamer ass-ish. They get you every time, and I'm gonna say something every time. Heart on fire emoji. Fire
I've been
emoji.
attacked by like 4 groups of wolves today and yesterday. That's the only time I screamed like a child. Maybe. I think. Possibly. Thank you for the $10 super chat, Smokey. Thank you much. Food? I think that whoever killed those zombies is probably already at the military base, so I'm gonna speed run it. Uh-oh. Thank you, buddy. I've been on Neprazole for a few years. I haven't broken a bone. It's bad for your bones, Paul. Don't trust the internet for medical advice, but talk to your doctor, dude. Like for real. If you're taking it every single day, it's bad for your bones. I was on it since I was 16 years old. I said 30 years. I was on it for 11 years, basically, before I got off of it. Sorry, no, 20 years. I mean, I was on it for 20 years. I'm really 21, but like 20 years before I got off of it. So over time, it just eroded my bones, I guess. If you do like a high impact sport, it's worth, you know, talking to your doctor about. I had a driveway that could fit 6 vehicles. Shoveling snow is a huge pain, yeah, but think of the skate park you could build. Started on Neprazole in January. I just broke my leg last Sunday playing ice hockey. Again, not a doctor. From what I've read, it takes longer than that. But maybe if you already had a separate issue, Remy. I'm sorry to hear that, though, dude. Good on you for playing ice hockey, but I'm sorry to hear that it, you know, hurt you. I'm good now. I'm 1/4 Iron Man. Oh man, I'm following this dude. We are in full hunter mode when we get to this mill base. No, I'm not gonna get stuck at 38 like Paul. TRMZ is 38 forever, so Happy Bombs decided to be 37 forever. I'm gonna stop aging at 36 next year. It is known. It is decided. Nah, TRMZ stuck with Deer Isle. I got domed while cooking fish for us, so I decided to call it. I could have ran back. I really could have, but you know, the morning was really meant to finish the lives of the characters we had together. We lost those characters and tried again. I lost that character. It was time to call it, you know? It was a good team up though. Good day and a half team up with TRMZ, you know? Got 1, 2, 3 kills, and he got 1, 2, maybe another one. I can't think of a third. We got a couple kills between the two of us though. Got attacked by a duo after being attacked by a bear, and we managed to win the fight, you know? So that was pretty clutch. That was a good one. Shit. Dead zombie. Dead zombie right under that fence. Should have checked for ammo. Already got smoke grenades. Ooh. That means they might have either looted really quickly and be gone, or if they are here, they can only be in really one area. Plantifa, how you doing? There was a minute where every time I came here, I got a kill. Like, to this little spot. Like, I'm pretty sure 3 times in a row. Once I killed a guy through that, and then twice I killed a guy over there. So that zombie's probably dead from the toxic gas. I mean, I guess it's not really worth looting. Just hoping I spot them running around somewhere, but on the other hand, I'm like, I think they've been here, done this. And I gotta get moving towards Commence Town in order to keep up with them. The real quest was the trolling we did along the way. It is so funny how, like, yesterday, TRMZ and I were all chummy, and then today we were busting each other's balls, like, nonstop. We'll do it again soon, though. He said he's trying to do more team-ups. He was like, don't wait a year. I know that the thing about teaming up with TRMZ is you have to instigate, because he never will. DayZ lasts how long? I'm not quite clear on that. It's a little weird. If nobody's in the area, I want to say it's like 5 minutes, but like, if they kill a zombie and they're sticking around and then I show, like, I think it can be extended when people are within a certain bubble. Super Blitz, how you doing? Paul already died? No, I'm on a different server. I'm on Cherno now. Your grandma is 5 from the Centennial. My grandpa just turned 91. And he is not the grandparent I would have expected to live that long. Omeprazole have shown to contribute to dementia. Great. Bones and brain. Pretty important things. You gotta be careful with those studies, though, because it doesn't always mean as much as you think, you know? Viper, I don't even think I said hi to you today, man. I hope you've been well. I don't think I'm gonna bother looting this. Like, I really feel like I'm just like right on somebody's tail. And again, seriously, it could be the guy I took a shot at the other military base. I spawned in a building in a toxic zone the other day. Zombies didn't care, just kept strolling around. They should die eventually. Zombies without NBC gear will die, and animals too will die of the toxic gas. Dead zombie, I'm right. All right, I just gotta keep moving. I gotta keep moving. Overwatch a town for like a couple seconds and then move to the next one, because I am on this dude's trail. I bet it is that guy, because that guy had a crossbow on his shoulder, and he's just like killing zombies out in the open. That's how I play. When I have a crossbow, I just pop zombies anywhere I see them, you know? It's okay, Ish, I'm used to being ignored by you. Good. Tolerating that will be good for you. Maybe he's hunting you, but backwards. Isn't that laying a trap? After here, yeah, I think that they would go just along the northern highway to that summer camp military area. I just wish I had seen a plate carrier zombie at Kamensk, but I didn't see any up and moving. If I gave up on the hunt, I could always backtrack and loot all those dead zombies and probably find a plate. Bones and Brain is gonna be Andy's punk band where he just farts into the microphone. What? I mean, Bones and Brains is not a bad band name. Is that a car? That is a drivable car. Okay. Did I actually, like, get ahead of them? Because I should see zombies in this town. I should absolutely see Zeds in here. If I was ever in a band, I would name them Topless Potatoes. Would you play Topless, Pigpen? And if so, can I have tickets? No zombies are spawning in on me either, though. Like, if I got ahead of him, and maybe zombies don't spawn here, but they do on vanilla. Now I don't know if I should run ahead or hang out and loot here. Like, I don't just like speed running and skipping every town. I like looting and trying to get more guns and ammo, but like if I'm behind this guy, no, not the same car from earlier. And I'm not interested in driving. I'm going with my gut. My gut is that for some reason zombies aren't spawning in here and he's still further ahead of me. But at this rate, I'm gonna speed run it all the way to Tizzy with a damaged stab vest and a Mosin. I don't love the sound of that. But no, that's a, that was a 4x4. The car I saw earlier was a sedan. Could have went south to Navoya. Yeah, he could dip south at any moment. I'm banking on him taking the northern highway. If I wasn't chasing somebody, I'd be looting that town and then dipping down towards the like triple civilian barracks. I could always check this summer camp. If I see nothing, I could circle back towards those. Any convoys around? I actually don't really know the location of convoys. Like, I know a few, but I do not know very many of them. I think that's the play. I'm gonna check this summer camp up ahead. If I see dead zombies, we keep pursuing. If we don't, we loot it. And we just carry on the run. I gotta pee though. Depends on his needs. If he's low on food or water to the city, Ish has cooking pot and good hydration. Yeah. That's why it'd be cool if there were like more things to track from a player besides just dead zombies. It would be hard to find, but like, imagine if like cans of food were dropped on the ground after you ate and finished them. So you could like, you know, take a guess and be like, well, if he was gonna stop to eat, it might be at one of the buildings by the well. If you could like see if a well was used somehow, like it's wet around it or something, that would be really cool. If a well's been used in the last, oh, that zombie just appeared in front of me. Okay. All right, so he must have cut south or something. Or he's behind me. But it'd be really fun to be able to track players from like bullet casings, discarded cans, you know, wet ground around a well, you know, things like that. Blood trail would just be amazing. The perfect example of the blood trail was that fight we just had. Like, I shot that guy. He took a huge risk, and he knew that I was dealing with zombies, but he took a pretty big risk by staying where I shot him and bandaging in cover. But if he didn't take that risk and ran away, I could have tracked his blood to where he went and at least gotten a trail, a direction. But he risked it. He bandaged where he was, so there would have been no blood trail. It would have all just been right there. But like having to make that decision when you're bleeding would be so cool. You think it'd be too realistic? I think it'd be cool. I think foot marks would be too taxing on the server, except for maybe in snowy servers. But it might just be like too much for the server to remember at once, you know? Like, there's 80 people on some community servers. Every single one of them would be leaving footprints behind. But maybe only 2 or 3 of them are ever bleeding at any given moment. If that, you know? I'm back. Are we winning? We are kind of tracking a player. We've got a Mosin and an SKS, so we're fairly well equipped. We just need body armor. And a kill under our belt. Or a Fwiend. Be okay with the Fwiend. The Survivalist is that way with the mods. You can keep the leftover tins and make a fishing hook from it. Yeah, that'd be great. Blood and trash would be cool. PUBG has footprints in the snow, but PUBG restarts the server every like 45 minutes or so. DayZ keeps servers up for 4 hours at a time, if not longer. Plus more players, bases. There's a lot more for the server to keep track of. But I would love all these things. This is like the DayZ 2 wish list. Well, it would definitely have to fade after a while, Jayla. And the idea of like every so many steps, you leave like 3 footprints, so it's like you really got to work to track it. But I don't know, would you really even be able to follow that? I guess you'd get a general direction. You'd see like 3 sets of footprints and you'd be like, oh, they're going that way. Paul ditched me, yeah. Nah, I was like, I was pretty tempted to run back one more time. But it was the 3rd time for that team up that we had been running back to our bodies. Figured it was time to throw in the towel. I should let LadyZed know I can make the grill top pizza. Hey, my team up is through, so if you want me to make grill top pizza, I can do it. I won't be going late. I'll still be going till 4, like normal 8-hour stream, but I won't go late. I told LadyZed I might have to do a 12-hour if we make progress on the quest. Raymond Munt, did I get you for the sub on YouTube? If not, thank you. Those burgers look delicious, by the way. Oh my god, I got an approval from the Italian grill master himself. Estonian grill master, I apologize. I think they went well for a first time effort. And I think my seasoning was really, really good. I just improvised that. I didn't even look anything up. I just did onion powder, garlic powder, salt, pepper. Did it like scat. Skit dap dibbity boo. You gotta tell her the communication comment Paul made later. I will keep that in the back comment if we're like having a jokey fight ever. But dude, if you pulled that out when you're actually having a fight with your wife, you'd be divorced so quick. House blend. Sakal has the snow prints, but it doesn't work as well as we wish. I've never seen a snow print on Sakal. When do you have snow prints on Sakal? Ooh. It's a cool hat I rarely wear. Give it a try. There are tire tracks. Yeah, you can see tire tracks when a car is skidding. I missed the joke. Could you repeat it? I said Paul didn't communicate something. Wait, what was it? How did it go? It was, it's a comeback, not a joke. Oh, I said I told him. I was like, I told you I dropped the sewing kit. I communicated it to you, and he's like, you didn't communicate it effectively because I didn't remember, or I didn't hear you. So the next time your wife is like, we talked about this, you're like, well, you didn't communicate effectively because I don't remember it. If you got it today, Anthony, I'm pretty sure it was either Twinks or Jayla. Oh, Jesus. Isn't there a modded castle up here? Did they get rid of that?
$7.62.
Guess they got rid of it.
I'm done. I've had my dose crazy for the day. Thank you very much. It is 5 yet.
Rough day at work, dude. Thank you for the 762. It is 5 o'clock if you want it to be. I give you permission to clock out. Say that to your wife and you'll get a bone density test. Edgar, did you get that refund yet? I've been meaning to DM you. They said that they, on their end, they're doing a full refund without a charge. It doesn't seem like something that would happen often, so watch your decimals, people. But I think this one time they were willing to do it, which I'm really grateful for. There's not really a good Overwatch in this area. Why is there a white NBC zombie here? That's weird. Don't be racist. What's this white boy doing in these parts? I'm not married yet, and I'm willing to test this. Hemi, do the science for us and come back with the results promptly, please. The married man must know. Carlos, enjoy the emotes. We just had somebody else. The emails must have gone out. We just had somebody else say it. It was probably either Jayla or Twinks today. No. Maybe I was wrong that I got ahead of them or they went south. Maybe I'm still tailing this son of a bitch and is really, really, really behind. Yeah, I would like that boosh lap, but I have way more inventory space having the double jacket, the layered jackets. What would spawn near an NBCZed? I get, oh, you know what? It's because of the medical. It's because of that medical. Sometimes you see them near like fire, ooh. Good find. I wish I had a leather kit, but better than a stabby. Oh, nice. And I have a, have one of those. An overcoat. Nice. No, go on that. Nice. We're looking good. I don't think that the zombie would spawn specific loot. He's spawning in because of the building nearby. I think that's how it works. It's all good, thanks. Okay, cool. It already went through. Awesome, awesome. I've been waiting to cash out my tips for that month, so I wanted to make sure you got your shit back before I did that. I gotta pee, 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 gotta pee. Oh, cheeky son of a bitch. Oh, I have a funny idea. Oh no. What? Oh! Mer! Damn it! Cheeky motherfucker. Now I accidentally walk out that door and step on the bear trap. Bad spot for the bear trap, if you ask me, though. It's always better to put it, like, right here, like, in, like, the grass, in a place where somebody's just gonna be, like, rounding the corner and get clonked by it. There's a NoFX song, I gotta pee. I remember my buddy being really into NoFX, and me through, you know, the transitive property also being into them. No SK ammo, no dead zombies, so I'm not entirely sure the guy we were tracking came through here, but obviously somebody laid that bear trap. All my time in DayZ, I just learned recently that tire repair kits fix NBC gear. So does duct tape. But yes, tire repair kits can as well. I guess the idea is like rubber repair kit, essentially. You know what, I'm gonna take those. I think brown's gonna look better than gray. For the drip. Yeah. Auto mod got you, Ben Julio. It also fixed dry bags. That I did not know. That's good information. All right, guys, I'm about to burst. It's time to go AFK. I'm not really feeling a straight to Tizzy. I don't know, should we do Tizzy? I guess you never know. Tizzy's where the quest ends on this server, so theoretically, I could just, like, go to Tizzy and catch somebody on their way through the quest. All right, I'm gonna go sing that NoFX song about having to pee, guys. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. God damn it, Jayla. You crazy lunatic. Justin Mallet, Yob, Enterprising Tim, Aaron Forrester, Saf Reed, Dan Kutol, C. Lopez, Phobos, Tom, Dissad, Dean, Louie, Farm Sim Freak, Servant of Ares, awesome name. That's a good band name. Sugar Bear, Lim Lam, Jason Green, Germ, Crunk Funk, Raquel. All 20 of y'all have Jayla to thank. Jayla, you're crazy. Thank you so much. You're insane. Thank you. Sorry, I'm chewing. How'd everything come out? If that's a poop joke, it didn't. We were just talking. Apparently nap time went really, really poorly. I hope we're not like dealing with a sleep regression or something. I guess baby Zed is not going down easy. It might sound weird, but she's like not going, maybe she's not feeling well. LadyZed says she's acting normal. But it is true that, like, nap time seems different all of a sudden. Oh my God, Jayla! You said you hit your goal! I mean, it happens, Nitno. As you know now, man, it comes and goes. You know, we were in a really good spot for a while, and then you're in a bad spot, and then you're in a good spot again, you know? It happens, but it's oddly enough, she's, like, obsessed with the Wheels on the Bus song. So she like asks you to sing her Wheels on the Bus before bed, and you'll sing it once, but then she wants it again, and like eventually like you gotta stop singing, like eventually she's just gotta lay down. But it's like, is it keeping her up? Is it soothing her to sleep? It's just like, it's like really weird. Wheels on the Bus is ruining our night's sleep somehow. Jayla, you're a maniac. Thank you for gifting out subs to Core One, Dave Does Things, Bruce Hockley, Everett Meredith III, Ruger Duger, Frederick Duvall, Iany, Anonymous, JJ, Chris Satterfield, The S Titties, America Rec, Michael Jones, Michael Baumert, Captain Caveman, Can Yaziku, Crazy Dude, Core 1, all 20 of y'all have Jayla to thank. Jayla, thank you, bro. I'm doing 1K this year. Bruh. Not bruh, but you know, sis. You're crazy, but thank you so much. Any battery in there? No, damn. But yeah, so it's like odd. Like I don't really, like last night, normally bedtime routine is like stories, diaper, nice. Pajamas, teeth, little more stories and Baba. Lay her down, give her stuffed animals, out. Just falls asleep. Oh my God, are you kidding me? I can't get away from this guy. All right, we're going to Tizzy. There was a fire in here. Hello? Can't know how long that's been. Scorching. Oh my God, I feel like it's been recent. I still kind of want to loot here, because what if there was a leather sewing kit they missed? So that was the routine for a long time. Then it got added that she usually wanted to keep the Baba with her. Whatever, that's fine. We let her keep the Baba. She drinks a little bit of Baba after we lay her down. She falls asleep. Baba lays in the crib. Shit, sometimes she wakes up in the middle of the night, grabs the Baba, drinks a little more, goes back to sleep. It's great. But now all of a sudden, she wants us to like sing to her. And what else? There was another thing that got added in. I don't know. I mean, maybe we can't push her bed. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud here. We just can't push her bedtime because she's exhausted by 7. Like she gets grumpy and she starts like stumbling and she's like rubbing her eyes. Like all the signs she's tired is there. It's not like we're putting her to bed too early, but she's just fighting it even though you can tell she needs it. I don't know. Kids, they're always changing. Why can't they stay little and cute all the time? You should get a blunt pre-roll like a weed cigar together on sand or on new boobs. To get what is on sand or new boobs? Those brands? FOMO, you think, huh? Well, I tell her that we're going to bed too. Maybe too much sleep? I don't think so. You know, she has been sleeping in a little bit more. The thing is, though, is like we can't let her start sleeping in and going to bed later. Because, like, our routine kind of, like, I like to start at 8. I can't do that if she's sleeping until 7:30 or 8, you know? Oh, no effects songs. But dude, when it comes to blunts, man, I don't need no pre-roll, bitch. I roll my own. Old school. Back in my day, we had to suck on a green game to get those tobacco leaves off of it and roll our own blunt. And we walked uphill both miles in the snow to get those blunts. I'd play for an AmishZed pre-roll. Coming to a merch store near you. She's probably getting that extra sleep with mama home. I don't think so. No, I mean, she still naps like 2 hours at most at nap time. I don't know, it could just be a phase. But I'm just, you know, even if it's a phase, doesn't mean you can't figure out how to help her, you know? Put her in the sleeper hold, problem solved. Done, let's do it. We did that, Plantifa. I don't think she's teething, but I'm definitely gonna look when I wrap up today. She just used to be okay with us leaving her in the crib and she would like drink a little more Baba and fall asleep. Now all of a sudden, if you try to leave before she's ready, she like freaks out and stands up in her crib.
Turner has become a member. PSB mere twitchy stuff to my level, flex biceps emoji, crown emoji, smirking face emoji.
I think I saw you say earlier that you can bench press like 2 engine blocks, so I don't think I'm ever gonna get on your level, Jayla. But thank you for the 4 months. 400 gifted subs. 4 months subbing themselves. But yeah, you know, we'll figure it out. 1 night's sleep isn't nothing to freak out about. LadyZed is just like, oh, nap time didn't go well either. Chloroform works, just don't overdo it. It's a good idea. It would help her build up her tolerance, you know? Make her immune to chloroform before she's an adult out in the world. It's smart. All right, apparently we're going straight to Tizzy because I want to kill whoever is ahead of us. And I just can't seem to keep up with them. Sounds like she's learning to manipulate your emotions. Could be. I don't think so. Oh my. Like, I don't think she's like tricking us. Like, I think she's like doesn't want us to leave. So the question is like, why doesn't she want us to leave? Is it because she's not tired? Is it because she's like scared? She ain't hungry. She ate a ton last night. God, she ate so much food last night. Over time, everyone becomes a sub to Muscle Mommy. Well, you know they're memberships, not subs on YouTube, right? Is that your plan? Turn everybody into a Muscle Mommy sub? She loves you? I fucking hope so. Oh my god, okay. Side note. People who don't like hearing me talk about kids are going to be annoyed, but we can move on eventually. But after we took her to the Natural History Museum on Sunday, she had so much fun at the Natural History Museum. She was running all over the place. Got a little nerve-wracking a couple times when she got pretty far away from us and we had to like chase her down. But she had so much fun. She looked at the dinosaurs. She saw animals. She saw fish. She had a blast. We sat down in the grass in the shade beneath the Washington Monument and had like a little picnic before we drove home. She wouldn't nap on the way home either, by the way, but you know, besides the point. But while we were there, having our picnic underneath the Washington Monument, Baby Zed just out of nowhere runs over to me and gives me a hug and kisses me on the cheek, and then runs over to LadyZed and does the same thing. And we were like, is she thanking us for she didn't say thank you. She says thank you other times, but it's more like a reflex. We've taught her, like, somebody gives you something, you say thank you, whatever. But yeah, she just like, for no reason that we could tell, gave us a hug and a kiss. It was fucking precious. And then she proceeded not to sleep for like 3 days straight, you know? So like, take the good with the bad. Our 1-year-old sleeps 7 p.m. to 10 a.m. I hate you, clown. You shouldn't say these things to people. It's not a good way to make friends who are parents. Sometimes kids just do that stuff. I know, I feel like she was saying thank you, man. It was so sweet. Edward, thank you for the sub on YouTube. All right, Tizzy. I guess I'm going to the tents first. Got 8 shots in an SK. It's not ideal. What do you call an emo acapella? A self-harmony. Jesus. As an ex-emo dude, I approve, but Jesus, bro. Ooh, ooh. I hope it's in decent shape. So wholesome. I mean, that's what makes it worth it. My dad put whiskey in my cuppy. Could be why I developed alcoholism. Yeah. Not sure if those are actually correlated, but either way. The whiskey's for me. Damn it, it's damaged. Badly damaged. It's still better than what I got. I was too cool to get that joke. Well, la-di-da. Some of us listened to Taking Back Sunday. Speaking of which, Taking Back Sunday and Coheed and Cambria are playing in Philly in end of August. Tickets are like $80 plus, you know, convenience fees. I feel like it's just a smidge more than I want to pay for that show. But I'm pretty freaking tempted. I'm kind of thinking, I set an alarm in my phone. Coheed is nice. I hear Taking Back Sunday sucks live. I hear they're like really, really not good live. But I love that band, and frankly, going just to buy a t-shirt would be pretty cool. Do you agree, Astro? I feel like it's too much. It's gonna be $100 easy. I'm gonna buy a shirt for each. We're talking like 150, but they are like high school, like they're like high school faves, so I don't know. But I'm hoping that if I check like the week of, tickets will be like really cheap. But on the other hand, tickets could just be like twice as much. But that's my plan, is I set an alarm for the Monday before the show. I'll check prices and see if they've come down, if the shows didn't sell out. And maybe I'd be able to go for like 50 or something like that. Pay to park too? Yeah, but I'd find street parking in Philly. Wouldn't be much. But all in all, you know, if you get a drink, you're probably talking $200 with gas and everything. I get it if you want to go do it, but that's so steep, and this is coming from someone who flew across the country for a show, yeah. You know what? This guy is everywhere! Alright, we gotta find this guy. I gotta focus up. I think about My Chemical Romance a lot. They were my favorite band in high school, and I'm like, would I pay a lot to go see them now? And the fact is, I don't think I would, because they blew up after I got into them and stopped listening to them. And like, Black Parade's not a bad song, but I want to go hear them play 3 Cheers for Sweet Revenge. I don't really want to have them play all the new stuff that I didn't listen to, you know? Spend that money on dumbbells. That would be the smart move. Alright, well this motherfucker, dude. You'd have to. I'd expect you to pay $200 for MCR. Oh yeah, I think MCR would be pretty expensive. They're still a pretty big band, you know? But again, like I think I'd go to see MCR and they like wouldn't play any of the songs that I liked. Please hold this guy up and interrogate him. Oh, wouldn't it be great if I could KO him and tie him up? Did you kill the zombie out by the civilian barrack near the mine? To Bush. I'm with Boom on this one, Zed. Yeah, I agree. An interrogation would be awesome. For those of you saying that I should spend the money to go to get kettlebells instead of going to see an emo band, have you considered the fact that I might mosh and that would be a workout? So kettlebells, MCR tickets, basically the same thing. Gotta get ready for work. Have a good one, Bayou. Thank you for hanging out. You won't mosh? Oh, yes, I would. I absolutely would. I moshed when I saw Thursday like 2 years ago. In between the broken wrists. Well, that's why I said MCR. I don't think taking... Maybe Coheed. You might get a little movement with Coheed. But yeah, you ain't moshing at Taking Back Sunday. I think Astronaut and I do the same thing. I don't exactly get in the mosh pit in the thick of it, but I like to stand on the edge and like keep the moshers in there, you know? Keep them in line. Protect the women and children. Why would people mosh? Because it's fun as fuck, dude. I used to think it was so stupid. It's so fun, though. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a term for it. Mosh bouncing, like you're like the mosh enforcer. You basically are like the perimeter. You like act as the edge of the mosh pit. I see him.
James Reeves has become a member.
Did he see me? He might have seen me. I don't like that he's not peeking his head out. Feel like he would have by now. He's in there. He's fucking in there and he just closed the door. Other doors are open. Could he have run out? Why would he close one set of doors and then leave the other one open? He must have ran out, right? He's moving quick. He got from the first place I spotted him to there, like, insanely fast. Tunnel visioned on his last known, but he had to have left, right? He's probably sorting loot, but why wouldn't he close the other door? God damn it. How did this guy slip out of there? This is just one of those days, man. Like a near miss kind of day. Yeah, I was thinking about the brick building. I won't be able to keep eyes over there, though, if he is still in that one. I think I am gonna go in the brick building. Look out the back window. I don't know, I just feel like I'm out in the open and I don't like it right now. I need a safe place to look around. He looked fucking kitted, dude. He looked really kitted. Forgot I had that optic on the SK. Possibly logged out again, though. Why would he leave that door open? That shot's too far to be him. No way that shot was him. I know, it's not the best Overwatch. I mean, if he leaves that door, I'll see, but... yeah, with the thunder, it's really creepy. I really don't like the idea of clearing that. If he's in that room, it's not a great building to clear. Like, maybe he closed the one door so that I would be forced to push through the door he wants me to. I wish that both doors were closed and I just knew he was in there. But if he saw me, he'd be looking for me. Otherwise, why else would he close the... he had to have seen me. I fucked up. I spent almost 1K on an HP Victus thinking GTX 530 is okay for DayZ. Is it? It is, but I expected a little more. What GPU? I mean, I think a 3050 is going to be fine for DayZ, at least if you're not like recording or streaming or anything like that. I would nade. I mean, he's not in the lower part. You walk in there, you pull the nade. If he's in there, he just peeks and kills you. I'm gonna clear it. I need to know if he's in there or not, and I don't think he is anymore. Dude, I was on this hill and he was killing that zombie like right in front of me. So he's a million miles away because I spent 20 minutes looking at this building. No, guys, the door's open. He ran. He ran out the back side. And he already looted the tents. I'm just so confused. Like, if he saw me, he should be engaging. But if he didn't see me, why'd he bother to close that door? I didn't think he saw me until the door closed. If he closed the door to log, why was another door open? All right, so if he went out that way... We went out that way. Do I still have that electric repair kit? Ooh, baby, I could put a marksman scope on the Mosin. Why would he just close one door and then run out? I don't get it either, Anti-Fat. I really don't get it. It's a very weird move. James Reeves, thank you for the membership, dude. As much as I love having that on the SK, having a marksman on the Mosin is better. What? Oh, really? I gotta be honest. Sometimes I really don't like this, like, mount mod, because it just seems like really random what can go on what and what can't go on what. Like, this is supposed to be like an ACOG rail mount, same as the marksman, but it goes on this, but not the marksman doesn't. Oh, I'm hungry. Mount mod isn't updated from the marksman sportsmen were added. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It feels that way. The question is, do I bother to loot or do I leave because I think he took everything? Maybe we try like Northwest Evac? Who's mounting mods? It's who you'd imagine it would be. Go to the next spot, but that's, I'm trying to, wait, that's early. That's not the right time for a server restart. I'm trying to figure out what the next spot is the thing. Is it Northwest Evac? Is it Northwest Airfield? Is it Novoya Petrovka? You could even backtrack a little bit and go to the civilian barracks, you know? Can't take everything. Yeah, now that there's a restart, there could definitely be loot for me. This feels like a cultural exchange. Sorry, I'm taking a few bites of my lunch that I brought up while I can. Mod update. All right, let's see if that did the trick. Maybe you could wake your mate to the gas zone at the mine. I don't think that's there anymore. I think the only gas zone is Tizzy, the Tizzy satellite. My mistake, different mine. You meant the mine at Severograd. So you need a glow plug, which you can only get on an oil rig and a full NBC suit. So I am not ready for the that toxic zone. Yeah, you better walk away for that one, Sly. What happens if you fail? Wait. Blow food to cool. I think he was buying a whole computer, psych. I don't think it was just a GPU for $1,000. But I'm missing a lot of the messages. You guys are having an ongoing conversation. I'm missing some of it. So that is not a mod that I can... Okay. I've had this happen before. Where there's a mod that's embedded in other mods. So how do I update it? Okay, I think I found it. I updated that one, Indy. I did that one, and it didn't work. It's linked in that mod. I updated that one. But I think I found a new mod to download, and I'll try it. Well, the embedded mod thing is actually really annoying. Like, I find it to be like a real problem for me. I'm gonna play Hunt Showdown and Rage when I lose. Have a good time! Yeah, that's what I thought you were implying, Carlos, is that you bought the whole PC. A 30 series should not cost $1,000. Keeps it from being on every server. It makes it more of an exclusive thing. I get that, but if you can't join the server, like, it just makes it more frustrating when mods update, and it happens like all the time. I just built a PC, so I've been enjoying the Molsk for the first time. It's been interesting learning keyboard and mouse. How you liking the Molsk, Irrelevant? It's so exclusive you can't play on it. That's how it feels. Bro, I don't know if I'd rely on ChatGPT for PC building advice. Besides, like, will this fit into that? Okay, I guess I'll unsubscribe from the mod and resubscribe, but again, if it's embedded, it's... Have you tried turning it off and on again? That's exactly what I'm trying. Unsubscribe from the mod, resubscribe to the mod. Hopefully that means I downloaded the embedded mod. The server's empty, so I'm not the only one having this issue. Charles, we died and lost the gear that we were like questing with. I tried running back to get it back one time and we were gonna keep on going, and then I got headshot while cooking fish, so just kind of decided to swap maps and play something different, you know? I literally unsubscribed from the mod and then resubscribed, and it's the same issue. What does everyone think DayZ should add meaning in like to the gameplay and survivalist or item updates? I mean, the tracking stuff we were talking about would really be really cool, but as always, number one thing has to be zombies. They gotta fix zombies. They should fix zombies. They can't, so they won't, but they should. Restart Steam, did that. This ain't my first rodeo. I have done this stuff before. Next up is to verify files, but that won't work because it's a mod. TRMZ and HB having the same problem. Well, if HB's having the problem. Lube, you need lube. Well, I've got lube. I'm lubed up and ready to go. The Cream Daddy is lubed up and ready to go. Speaking of Cream Daddy, wait, don't make it weird. I just wanted to check an email really quick. I sent out an email about Cream and I just needed to see if, never mind. All right, let's verify files. Won't work though, it's mods. Restore licenses, I don't even know what that means. I think the server borked it. The server borked it. Unload all mods when I have this issue. I'm not using vanilla launcher, but I should maybe try joining through vanilla launcher. Back from lunch, first thing I hear, speaking of Cream Daddy. Wait for an update to be pushed, it's a bigger issue. Well, shit, man, I've only got 2 hours left. Have you hit the side of the monitor to the sweet spot? I am familiar with that, Maka. Back in the day, back when we had this like massive tube TV, I don't know what the hell caused it, but it would turn on and it would go all fuzzy, like snowy, for like 5 minutes, and then it would warm up and the TV would work. But if you like didn't turn the TV on ahead of time, you could like feel for the sweet spot, like right on the side, and go whoosh, and it would just instantly defuzzify and you could watch TV. And I was like the only one who could just easily whoosh, and get it to work every single time. My mom would literally call me up from the basement and be like, you gotta fix the TV. I'd give that bitch a smack. Bohemia pushed an update and it broke a few things. I don't think it was Bohemia. I think it was a mod update. Take out your GPU and blow on it. Worked on the N64. All right. Files verified. Let's try the vanilla launcher. LadyZed just sent me a house. God. Does anyone have $100,000 I could borrow? It's for a down payment on a house. It would be great. That would really, really make buying a house a lot easier. Guys, it has a gas stove. It has a gas stove. Oh my goodness. Oh, that would be lovely. I would love a gas stove. It's a pretty bitchin' house. You ever look at Zillow slightly over budget? Do you ever look at Zillow and they just like have a photo that's like a close-up of like a desk or like a shelf? Like it's crazy when I'm just like, what are you even showing me here? It's a nice house. It's just way too fucking expensive. Oh, I see why LadyZed wants it. It's like, it shaves like 20 minutes off of her commute. So to add to the troubles, when I check Vanilla Launcher, it doesn't show the server that I was just on in my recents. I got the money. How we doing this? Tip me $100,000. Maybe you should do like 110,000 just to cover the Stripe fees. If you're really feeling generous, Shaded. It would be great if you could do that. I have 194k channel points. That'll do it. I'm sure that they'll take that. They'll accept channel points, I'm sure. Ooh, 2 players are in the server. So somebody's figured it out. If I lend you the money, do I come living with you? Will you cook? I'll let you set up a tent outside near the grill. How about that? That sound good? Seems like the rest of the day should be variety day. Yeah, but I'm in this character. I want to get a kill, man. Sure, awesome. Same issue. Ask Edgar for 120k. He'd fuck up the decimal and give me 1.2 million by accident, you know? That'd be real inconvenient. All right, let's try updating this mod one more time. Ooh, rebuild wells is already a mod. I think I've heard about that, but I've just never seen it on the workshop. What's going on? Server went down for a mod update and it broke everything. I'll take a lean-to next to the above ground pool. We don't have that, unfortunately. Actually, fortunately. I'm really against getting a pool of any kind, because I know I'd have to take care of it. There's that folder inside your drives that sometimes you gotta delete it out of there to, at least I've had to for specific mod update. So I do that sometimes to clear out space on my hard drive, which I did recently, but I've never had to delete a mod from a folder before. Hans is calling you. Check DMs for a quick solution. I'm trying one more time. Bare Hands, thank you for the $1 tip. Here's to the house fund. Guys, 999,999 more of those and we can buy a house. That's all wait. 99,999 more of those and we can buy a house. That's all we need. Come on, guys, we can do this. Can you imagine crowdsourcing? setting a goal, you know how people do, like, I want to buy a new GPU. Oh, I did it. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm a genius. I did the same thing over and over again, and eventually it worked. But yeah, can you imagine setting like a crazy goal to just like save up enough to buy your house? All right, well, I'm gonna go loot because I kind of doubt that this dude is gonna get in the server quickly. It's boring, it's lame to have to play that way, but it ain't my fault the server mod fucked everything up, you know? I just did the exact same thing I did already, Waffle. I unsubscribed and resubscribed to the mod and it worked this time. Sandwicho, how you doing, buddy? Pools are my job for 26 years now. I get you, but I will say, if a choice, no to a pool, especially cheap ones. LadyZed is off every summer because she's a teacher. I work all summer. If there's a pool, I'm taking care of it, and I'm just listening to LadyZed play, like, enjoy the pool while I'm working. And I'm a selfish twat, so I can't let that happen. Echo made $1 million goal for Yarn. Dude, Echo's been going crazy with her subathon. That's still going on, right? God, I wish I could do a subathon and stream every day, but I just can't. I gotta have my daddy-daughter days. Why would they add a mod in the middle of the day? I don't know. I'm not a modder or a server owner, so I don't really know the logic for when these things happen. It's done, finally. Good for her. It sounds like it went well. I need to wring out my clothes. I don't want to be shivering. It's not middle of the day everywhere, true that. But DayZ servers tend to be full around now. It's definitely prime DayZ time. What do you guys think about the Nick? I just discovered it. Is that the show with D from Always Sunny? You want friends that have pools and boats. Both are a pain in the ass. 100% with you. The agreement between me and my two siblings is my sister takes care of my dad. I take care of my mom when she gets old. My brother buys a boat. That's the Mick. Thank you. Saw you rated Moody. That was very cool. I didn't stick around. I hope she had a good run. I had to go quickly. We tormented her a fair bit by letting it get below an hour and then going crazy. Oh my god. She's like, I can finally rest. I don't know, man. I think Monday, Tuesdays are pretty high for DayZ. Like, servers that aren't full at 8 a.m. certain days of the week are pretty full Monday, Tuesday, especially Monday. Monday is a weirdly poppin' day for DayZ servers. It's about a hospital in New York. No, I haven't seen that one. I watched The Pit though. Did anybody watch The Pit? The Pit was pretty good. I need sewing kit for my clothes. My hat, my jacket are all beat up. See that zombie. Pit was great, man. I can't wait for season 2. Doors are closed over there. I don't love that. Yeah, I think I need to get in here and loot. Mondays are work from home days. Checks out. Ooh, that's a zombie with a plate. Ooh, somebody got killed here, I think. Everybody's hungover on Monday. Chill out and play DayZ. Oh my god. I haven't been hungover playing DayZ in a while, but it ain't fun. I can tell you from experience. Nice, pristine. Let's fucking go, dude. Sexy and in good condition. Also not soaking wet. Oh, another one. Hopefully no one spawns in here. Yeah, I really hope not. It's my birthday, Phil. Happy birthday, dude. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, I missed. All right. Phil, happy birthday, man. I hope you got something special planned. Treating yourself to a nice dinner or movie or something. But yeah, I think the guy that was here looting was on his way out. Because we know he looted the tents. And it looked like he was leaving here. So I kind of think he was on his way out. So I'm kind of thinking that if I'm quick, I could at least loot the barracks area here. I can't tie him up. I can't tie him up. Sorry, bro. He's also wearing someone's face on his face. I think I made the right call. Oh, all three of us hit it. Was that him? I don't think that was my guy. So 380 doesn't stun the zombies. Interesting. Ooh. He was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I would have really liked to have held him up, but there were zombies. I didn't have anything to tie him up with. Just couldn't do it. PlayStation people on Facebook are whining, complaining about all the news because the game is free on PS Plus. Influx of players. Bro, that's a good problem. Like, genuinely, you want players and you want noobs because those are people you can kill. Ooh. It's crazy to think that if you had never aggroed the second plate carrier, he may have seen you first. Dude, you can drive yourself nuts thinking about stuff like that in DayZ. It's crazy how, like, one wrong move gets you killed, one right move saves your life. Sometimes it's not even a move, sometimes it's just pure luck. But that's why I'm always, like, overthinking what I could have done differently in a situation. Ooh. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, I hate mod updates. That's some serious bullshit. Like, it's not anybody's fault. Like, the goddamn thing has to update, but why? Why is it in the middle of the day? Well, the modder is sleeping at night. That's why. Of course, I'm not gonna ask them to stay up till midnight just to update mods when I'm not playing, but that blows, man. All that loot's gone. All that loot's gone. The Saigo will be on the ground, which I kind of need. Server change? Nah. Did I hear echoes when you shot that guy? I don't think you heard echoes from me. Like, as in, like, me, like, my voice or him stream sniping. I don't think so. That's brutal, man. He had like a VSS, dude. Yeah, so you could hear a lot of like... Don't clip that. You could hear like all these bullets spraying around me because he was shooting buckshot at range. So he hit me, I think, but it didn't do much damage because the spread was so wide. A double barrel might have done more damage, but a Saiga is really, really CQB. Our R12 probably would have got me. But yeah, so like 8 shots every trigger pull. So every trigger pull, there's like 6 shots flying around my head and 2 are hitting me, you know? But yeah, man, that VSS could have been nice. I thought I heard a whoa. He said whoa. I think he was trying to like maybe talk and be friendly. Sorry, bruh. Sure sounded like someone making mac and cheese. Are you serious? I don't even think I had to update a mod. Why did it restart? I think you neo'd the whole gunfight. There was no mod update, so there was no reason for that restart. Fuck me, dude. I managed to drop that on the ground. He hit my belt. He ruined my knife belt. Off-cycle restart? I don't know what you mean by that. I can't weapon swing him. I can't... I mean, the server restarts at 3, so it's gonna restart again in like 20 minutes. Okay, well I can swap to the 45 caliber, so that's nice. It'll be a little better than the 380. I can put that bottle suppressor on my Mosin anytime I want to shoot it suppressed. Like, he had a Tundra, man. Like, I might have taken that. Alright. Oh, I could almost... I could actually fit it. I can fit the Saiga. It's damaged. I have 1 million weapon cleaning kits. Dude that ruined your belt was going for a different type of headshot. That would sting.
Aaron_Taylor just resubbed for 4 months. Here's your Bezos money, you handsome filthy animal. Boomerang, 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 boomerang.
What's the boomerang about? Thank you for the Bezos bucks, Aaron. Thank you, thank you. Fuck you, Jeff Bezos. This is my money. Thank you, buddy. Aaron Taylor. Your last name isn't Johnson by any chance, is it? You grab the hip pack in the room over there. I don't want a hip pack. I want a shitty improvised belt. I actually think that the Saiga needs to be my primary CQB. Only got 2 shots in the SK. Hit you only one time, he was spraying. Oh, in his defense, I mean, it was range and it was buckshot. Sorry, I hate it when that shotgun shell is like hanging loose out there. Stupid, ugly hip bag. Alright. Now it's kind of sad because he died for no reason. Yeah. I think I'm swapping them back. But yeah, I do not think that that was the guy that I saw earlier. So if he got into the server, I do have to be weary about him maybe coming back after he heard those shots. Ooh. Ooh. All right, well, we got our kill. I'm all mad because I didn't get to loot him, but hey, we got a kill. That's nice. I'm trying to think of where we want to go. Do I want to loot all of Tizzy? I guess I do. After that... Ooh. I'm working my way through NBC here, too, you know? Ooh, I'm rocking a Mosin. If I find an SV98, do I take that? Look how little stamina I have already. The SK reload sounds like eating food in Minecraft. All I know is I'm being driven absolutely insane by the when I reload a bolt action rifle. That shit is crazy. Like, no one is talking about it. I'm the only one who's talking about it, and some of you hear it when I hear it, but I have to like point it out. And it's driving me nuts, dude. I'm in the middle of firefights and I'm It's crazy. I need to clip it and get a conversation going. Closest attempt to beatboxing so far, and it isn't, but I've got a Johnson in my pants. Proud of you. Aaron Taylor Johnson is the name of my dick. I got a marksman, so that's better than that. Northwest airfield, end of the stream PvP after Tizzy? Yeah, maybe. I could also save this character for Thursday, because I have officially rescheduled my team up with Lexi, guys. Bummed that I had to reschedule it, but I'm glad, because I feel like I need to have this Comcast appointment tomorrow. So I think I'll be teaming with Lexi next week now. And then I'll be off tomorrow for the Comcast thing. Great time to unmute the stream. Hi, I'm Aaron Taylor. This is my Johnson. Hi, Johnson Taylor, Aaron. S-Val. Could have had an S-Val. Or VSS. They had team ups the rest of the week, so I figured you could YOLO this life. I do, but I could still team up with this life. You know, I could still team up with somebody on this character. But you are right, I'm rescheduling Lexi. I have Doc on Thursday, Holly on Friday. I have no one on Saturday. And honestly, if I'm off tomorrow, I almost kind of want to try to stream Sunday if I can swing it with the lady. I can't stand this inventory checking has in some modded servers. Sounds like a bunch of spoons clanking. Wait, you mean like there's audio that comes when you check your inventory in a modded server? Or you just mean like servers clank in general? That doesn't fit on that, but maybe if I find a FNX. Will be your Saturday team up. It'd be pretty impromptu, but a community day could be fun on Saturday. I like the idea of the characters patting themselves down when you're checking your inventory. But like some servers have like a movement associated with it from your perspective as the person in their inventory, and that drove me insane. But you could turn it off. I don't think I've ever heard an audio cue when you're checking your inventory. Well, of course I'm teaming up with you guys every day I stream, Alan. Of course. I'm just looking for some teammates that carry their own weight is all. I mean, what? No, sorry, I didn't say that out loud. It's just a joke, guys. It was just a joke. We'll all do the Deer Owl quest together with like 300 people screaming at me, sprint and jump, roll and do a flip, walk, and then crouch jump with a gun in your hand, throw a nade. You missed a VSS. Oh wait, it's a stick. I did miss a VSS because of that gosh darn server restart. Dang nabbit son of a gun. You missed an electric repair kit. Now I know that ain't true because I had one earlier this life. Actually, Deadfall as a group would be really fun. I've thought about that. I feel like you'd have to have a private server where you crank up gas masks and lights a little bit. Cause like, if you're gonna try, like, you know, sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes when we do an open server event, we fill the server. We get 60 players on the server, or 50 on Deadfall. If we had 50 people on Deadfall, all trying to make it through the thing together, we'd probably only get like a group of 15 to 20. But getting that many gas masks, filters, and lights would be next to impossible. You'd have to have it all cranked up a little bit. Last time we did a Deer Owl Community Day, I got a 308 in the bum from a cheater. Yep, that was why I kind of stopped doing those events, Coffin, that specific time. That was a pretty frustrating one. But in my opinion, community days are most fun when there's like a communal goal to work towards. Like one of the best ones we ever did was just Deer Isle. Just like, hey, let's try to get to KMUC. All we needed was one key card and everybody could go to KMUC. It was so much fun. Nowadays, all the quests require like gas masks and lights and stuff, which is fun, but it makes it harder for an exponentially larger group. We'll set up a private server and crank it. That's what I want to do, guys. I just want to have a private place where all of us can hang out and crank it. CrankCon 2026, we'll all get together. Community base building. John and George did something like that, they said. They were telling me about how they did a server where there were the Johns and then there were the Georges. And groups separated to build bases and attack each other on a server for like a weekend. It sounded like a lot of fun. Just building a base, though, would be pretty fun. And then, like, opening up the server and being like, oh, if anybody wants to try to raid us, they can. Saw that FNX mag. We have an hour left in the stream, more or less, so I am gonna get a little reckless. Like, normally I'm very careful about looting, Tizzy. I'm just gonna kind of loot and hope we get into a fight with somebody. TRMZ versus AmishZed. He would never base build, even with his community. This is dumb. Why am I doing this? This is super reckless. It was worth it. It was worth it. Amish versus TRMZ Weekend War sounds like a good time. It really wouldn't be fair. I mean, and it's not fair, but like, TRMZ has a much larger community than we have here. He could have a full server working round the clock 24/7 to base build and gather supplies, you know? But also, again, TRMZ would never do that. I'll wipe those soccer lovers. It's just like a line of people lined up on either side of the barrier between the two communities. Our side is like, for Marvel! His people are like, for watches! Charge! Do I ditch the SK? To be honest, I almost prefer the SK just because it's got the damn scope. I think I ditched the Saiga. But now I'm triple carrying. We are the watchers on the wall. The watchers of the man who runs. Oh, I got 30 shots in this. Sorry, SK, but bye-bye. You missed an electrical repair kit. Hey, chat, you missed that kit. Nobody told me to pick up that kit. You missed that kit, chat. I found the kit. You didn't find the kit. I found the kit. The best community day would have been experimental with all the vehicle spawns. We could have done racing at the airfield. I mean, again, like, we've got people who host servers, so it's not out of the question. It could happen. Did you end up finding the guy and killing the guy you were chasing? I killed a guy at Tizzy. Was it him? I don't know.
Fatbeard McGee just resubbed for 43 months.
The guy that we saw, getting so many armor piercing rounds. The guy that we saw in the blue tin barn, I don't think was the guy I killed. But the guy I killed could have been the dude we've been chasing for miles and miles and miles. Fatbeard McGee, thank you for the 43, dude. Ooh. I like the black pouches the black plate better anyways, but I'll take the components. Could always make it a deathmatch server, no base building required, just 48 hours of brainless mayhem. I'll tell you this much. How about, well, I don't like doing that and then I get into an adventure and I feel like I have to cut it short, but I'm like, what about BR for Saturday? That could be fun. BR on Saturday could be really good. We are Legion, we are Bob. Is Bob a reference to Twin Peaks? Bob's making a comeback where we are in Twin Peaks. We're getting towards the end of season 2. The Swamp Walker, thank you for the follow. Could all do Bitterroot. Well, as I was saying, I like it when we have a common goal. Is there really a goal on Bitterroot? I mean, just try to fill up a Bitterroot server. I mean, we could do that. Bob's my uncle. Is Bob your uncle too? What does that turn of phrase even mean, Bob's your uncle? Maybe not the whole time, just an hour or two. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, last 2 hours of the stream on Saturday, we could do, deathmatch, or not even deathmatch, BR. Oh, what? Why did that aggro him? No more Viga, I dropped it. How did that miss? I can't fucking weapon swing! Jesus, that was oh, that was worth the hassle. That was worth the worth the embarrassment and the hassle. If I can keep this character alive, next stream we could quest. I'm also collecting NBC gear, so I could totally do that quest, which I've never done. I was gonna say, I thought I saw 556 there. Thought Bob was a Fight Club reference. I mean, Robert Paulson, maybe. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh my god, Esplo, that's so many words. That's so many words to read. Can I not read those words, Esplo? I would like to not read those words, please. With your permission, I would rather not read those words. Thank you. I'm tired. I'm just exhausted. No, read them? No, read them. As in, no, I don't have to read them? Thank you. It's very generous of you. Bottom Sneeze, how you doing, bud? Too long didn't read Rich Futurama with clones. Nice. What? Also, I would have had enough SKS ammo to keep that by now. You probably have TTS for chat. God, that would be really convenient. Like, no joke. If I could specify, like, read me that message, that would be really awesome. If I could put this on the M16, I'd be a very happy guy. A famous politician famously appointed his nephew in the UK. Why can't you be brief like Vexing Goblin, huh? Vexing Goblin is straight to the point. I appreciate you. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. No, that one's scheduled. That's a scheduled restart. That second one was annoying. Like, that was legit, because it didn't even update a mod. The first one a mod updated. This is scheduled. That middle one, though. That was the fucker. All right, now I can read Esplo's long message. Bob Johansson has just sold his software company for a small fortune and is looking forward to a life of leisure. The first item on his to-do list, spending his newfound windfall. On an urge to splurge, he signs up to have his head cryogenically preserved in case of death. Then he gets himself killed crossing the street. Waking up, this isn't even about Bob's your uncle. Waking up 117 years later, Bob discovers his mind has been uploaded into a sentient space probe with the ability to replicate itself. Bob and his clones are on a mission to find new homes for humanity and boldly go where no Bob has gone before. What? What does this have to do with anything? Like, did I just read your sci-fi novel? The elevator pitch for your sci-fi novel? It does sound like an episode of Futurama. It's a book, but I asked about Bob's your uncle. What does it have to do with my uncle named Bob? I believe you, it's a book. F this server, these effing updates. I mean, you need them to update or else they won't run well, but fuck, it's annoying. Ban the book. Ban the books, chat. You heard it here. He's explaining the "We are Bob, we are Legion" comment. Well, I'm exhausted. I have a headache. Why is this called anti-NVIDIA inspector? Like, I have NVIDIA, I just don't have any filters on. Does NVIDIA provide filters? Never mind, I don't care. Okay, Grandma. NVIDIA has filters, so it's anti-NVIDIA filters. Bob is what they call new players in Ark, instead of noobs, huh? All right, do we do the tents or do we get out of here? I feel like we should do the tents. Those filters are crazy though. It makes night like day. Really, I've never seen them and I obviously wouldn't use them. So frankly, I don't even want to see how good they could be. I don't want to know what's out there, you know? I've always heard that the filters make it so you can see through like smoke grenades and stuff. For your event, you could play the one George played today with Sunday and Lexi. It was crazy. Many DayZ gone. Barbara, Riha Hardcore. Wait, was it a server or an event? It sounds like a server. Will I play Namalsk in the future? Oh yeah, when I want to. To be honest, I had like a little phase where I was craving Namalsk. And right now there's too many fun servers that have pop. Like, the thing about Namalsk is that it's always got pop. Like, day one Namalsk literally is always pop. Dude, a 75 round drum mag would be so cool. But I left a ton of ammo behind. I don't know. Maybe if we find more ammo in an AKM, we'll start looking for more ammo. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so like, if like Cherno popularity ebbs and flows. Deer Isle popularity ebbs and flows. Livonia, all the servers, they ebb and flow. But like, day one Namalsk is always full. So like, it's kind of always my backup. So I'm just always trying to take advantage of whatever's popular for that week because I know that's temporary. I'm also not generally a fan of Namalsk, so it's like, it's better as a backup for me. Thought you were continuing with TRMZ today? Yeah, we died twice. As in both of us died. And like, we tried to run back to our bodies once, we met up again, then I got headshot while cooking fish and just was like, all right. The whole point was to carry on with the purple key card. We lost the purple key card. Time to call it, you know? So we've been having a quiet but good run on Cherno. Did just get a kill though. Day one has problems recently. Did it get resolved? I don't know, man. Their Namalsk servers are the only ones that really have pop when I'm playing, so again, They're always a reserve server for me. It's a server, okay. I don't know anything about that server. I was gonna team up, I was trying to team up with Lexi on Saturday to reschedule, but I guess she's going camping. That calls for a beer, Shirley. I think I'm abstaining again tonight. I abstained the last 2 nights. Tomorrow's run club. Didn't I pick another one up? Oh, there it is. I have to reorganize this coat again. I kind of want to try to do run club tomorrow night, assuming Baby Zed is behaving. So I'd have some beers then. But I'm really trying to make an effort to cut back. Part of me wants to like pull a TRMZ and try to go like a month without. Holly canceled on you before you cancel on her? How rude. No. Well, I had internet issues, so I had to reschedule with Holly. That's Friday. I am being rude, though, and canceling on Lexi. I feel bad. I really do, but I need Comcast to come out. We've had connection drops today. I need to get Comcast out here. Makes me want to start a beer runners club. Dude, do it. It's really, really grown in popularity, man. There's like 30, 40 people that go almost every week. Thoughts on the new desert map? I think the devs have a lot to prove. And that's not to say that I'm disappointed in what they've done in the past. I really like Sakal. I think they've done a great job with that map. But Takistan-like maps, Takistan is boring. Takistan is boring. And this isn't Takistan, but it's Takistan adjacent. So they really need to make sure that it doesn't fall into the same issues. Yeah, not Takistan, Nazdara. But they need to make sure that it doesn't fall into the same issues or pitfalls that Takistan has. So if they can do that, I'm very hopeful. I mean, the highway sounds cool, the rebuildable wells sound cool, older new guns being added sounds cool. I like the idea of that. I like the idea of, like new assets and everything. Like, wait, is this toxic? I thought this was toxic. Oh, maybe it's not toxic. Maybe it's a locked bunker. But yeah, like, if they do nothing but use, like, Takistan assets, I don't think I'm gonna like it. But if these new assets they've promised are abundant and cool and interesting, it could really be something. But I'm not gonna lie, like, Sakal from the first screenshot, I was like, sold. I'm in. Let's go. I'm not feeling that level of excitement about Nazdara because, again, I really don't like Takistan. But I'm confident that the devs can do a good job. What the fuck? God, I wish he was facing the other way. Could have a good time. That might be one of the most fucked up things I've ever said in my life, if you, like, really think about it. I'm just gonna look. I'm just gonna take a look. I sure hope no one's here, like, camping it. But I'm just curious what it looks like, you know? I don't know, Moto. I just say things. Oh my god. Oh, what? Oh! I mean, I even knew he was coming, and he still scared me. Okay. This isn't what I expected. Just one sniff. Jesus. I just rewatched the trailer. It looks great, honestly. I think it has potential, but again, like, I don't like Takistan, so if it's a Takistan clone, I'm nervous is all. I'm nervous. This one's not wet. All right. Although I'm gonna end up swimming in this. Let's take the backpack off. I can't take the plate off. Oh, is this how you get out? Okay, okay. So the door must like lock you in there and then that's the way to get out.
Maddie Doswell has become a member. Thanks to whoever gifted me a membership.
This is like a death trap? How so? You just jump down there and you swim. Maddie, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. But dude, camping that exit, if you knew somebody was in there, they'd be stuck in there forever. Like that exit is so campable. But yeah, so that's the way you get out. Really regret letting my plate get wet. I just like wasn't sure if it was gonna lead me somewhere and I'm sure the same comments were made when Sakal came out with it being a Namal's clone and it totally isn't. I don't know. I don't think that a Namal's clone would be bad the way a Takistan clone would be. You need a key card to open that door. Is how you get in. All wet and nothing to do. Follow my OnlyFans. But like honestly, if they had made a borderline Namalsk clone, more people would be pretty happy about that. I mean, people love Namalsk. But they probably like that better than Sakal, if I'm being real. But I like Sakal better than Namalsk personally. But a Takistan clone, I know I'll be disappointed. I don't think that's what's coming, by the way. I have faith that the mods can deliver. But I would be bummed if it's a Takistan clone, and that's why I'm only cautiously optimistic instead of just optimistic. No, it's like a whole progression, bottom scenes. You need to get a key card from a buoy, and then go to a door that gives you another key card, and then another door that gives you loot, and another key card, and you just keep on going until you get there. I never see you play Namalsk. Why is that? Because I don't like it. I think the spawn zone is tedious and repetitive. Why not a funny Sakal run? I would play Sakal if it had any pop. I do want to bring some of this out. But yeah, I mean, I love Sakal, man. Anytime I see Sakal servers with pop, I join. Like, I feel like the way I pick servers is based on, like, what I've played lately. Like, if I've been playing a ton of Deer Isle and I never see Sakal full, and I see a Sakal server full, I'm like, oh shit, I'll play Sakal. I never see Sakal full, let's play it. Then I play Sakal for a day, and then the next day I'm like, oh, is Livonia full? I haven't seen Livonia in a while, let's check that out, you know? No Sakal servers on PC have pop. There's like 1 or 2 official servers that have pop occasionally. I think Karma Crew Sakal has pop occasionally. But no, not many. I really should check out Karma Crew Sakal. Is it base building or is it adventure based? A key card from what? From a buoy. Like a floating buoy out in the water. It's funny when you and Minder play together, you two are total opposite. I mean, I think the Karma Crew servers are great. I really do. It's just like the damage system is a core part of DayZ, so I'm not a huge fan of tweaking it. Same way I don't really love tweaking the gunplay mods. Like, even if I prefer a gunplay mod to vanilla DayZ, just the fact that I have to get used to it and like then readjust to vanilla, it doesn't work for me. Karma Crew Sakal has bases and code locks, etc. That'd be pretty tough. Fighting base builders on Sakal would be really tough. Hey, thank you, Freshie. That seriously means a lot. There are times that I'm just like talking and talking and talking. I'm like, should I shut the fuck up? But I'm glad it's kept you entertained, man. Mix of both. Currently going nomad out there, and there are plenty of bases in the south, sadly. That's what I mean. I feel like, I don't know, it could be really, really challenging. Booty Boob Cookie Monster, what's going on? You have a 2-year sub badge, and I'm unfamiliar with that username. Who are you? Juice, thank you for the follow. Awesome username though, Moody Boob Cookie Monster. Am I heading towards the tents, or did I miss him? I am planning on hitting Minder up for a team up sometime soon, so maybe that would be a good opportunity to check out Karma Crew's call. It's CRMZ's burner account. Well, I kind of started a base building run on Doug, but the problem with that is I'd have to play a server consistently, and I like jumping around. It would be cool to try something new like that, War Rambo. I really should light a fire under my ass and get that going, just to try out a play style. I've been playing this game, I'm the 10K daddy, and I've never done a base building, like, real run, a real base building run. Like, just to give it a try, I should, but I don't know, it's just been tough. A lot of them are camping the Little Italy military island, only grape I have. That's kind of what I was thinking, is like, where the fuck am I? Some of those, like, big military areas could be really tough. The hell is LadyZed messaging me? Ad quote, what the hell is LadyZed messaging me? She sent me a thing, and it's like a photo of like 4 different stacks of items at Costco, and it says this is 169. I'm like, what? I can't even see what it is. Didn't someone take over your base on Doug? Yeah, somebody did. I never even really got to build a base because A, I couldn't fit the tent I wanted to inside, and B, I never got a 4 code lock, and 3 code locks are super easy to take over. Ah, crap. How is it that zombies can hit you once and you're immediately like almost have a broken leg? Also, how does that zombie swing his hand at my face and my pants get damaged? Shit. You aren't missing much except stress. Don't bother with base building. Stay nomadic. Again, though, like I'm literally theoretically a professional DayZ player. Like, I should probably have a firm understanding of many aspects of the gameplay, you know? Not to mention, it would make a great YouTube series if I ever, you know, got the chance. Yes.
Lethal Slushy _ just resubbed for 7 months. Base building is fun for a YouTube story type thing.
Yeah,
but the
yeah.
stream seems like a lot of downtown.
A lot of downtown, a lot of downtime. But still, like, it could be interesting. That's all I'm saying. I know Muller tried to do it not too long ago. But you gotta be careful, because, like, ideally, you're trying to pick a server that's almost always, you know, medium to full pop when you're playing. You would hate to start, like, a base building adventure and then find that server is empty, you know, 3 days a week. You are a pro? I mean, technically, theoretically. If you build it unofficial, good luck. Nails take a while to get a hold of. Really? I feel like I see nails all the time. But I probably see nails all the time on, like, day one, where there's no such thing as base building, so people leave them everywhere. AK's over M16, right? I like the iron sights and I like full auto. It's like spark plugs is everywhere when you don't need it, exactly. That being said, we got so lucky on Doug. I found like a 3 code lock, sheet metal, nails. Like, I found like everything I needed in like one town. It was pretty nuts. Go to Barmies, it's full most of the time, true. Probably pretty hard to get going on such an established server, though. When you base build in DayZ, it almost becomes like Tarkov. Like, fresh wipe, you gotta bum rush, try to get your shit built. I gotta figure out how many armor-piercing rounds I actually have. I think M16 over Vicky, though, right? I mean, Vicky armor-piercing shreds, but the risk is range. I already have pants. Hunting scope. Tell me that goes on this. No. Well, fuck you then. No, actually, I need the marksman because it's in better condition. Vicky all day, you have a snipe for range. AK-74. About as much ammo. I'm taking it. I left the Vicky behind. I'll go grab it if I think I want it. The hell? The hell? Come back. Yeah, bitch. Gotta take the AK, it's an animal, especially with that cool ass buttstock. Vicky is the best sounding gun in the game. Ooh, and I haven't heard the Vicky in a while. What I'd like to do is loot the rest of the tents and then take the Vicky out of here and then make up my mind in a safe location. But the thing about like Vicky's, baby AKs, Saigas, is like when someone's like 50 meters away, you're just kind of in a tough spot. 100 meters away, really, but like an AK is gonna do the trick. Remember on Deer Isle when we saw that guy camping at the bottom of the of KMUC? And I just tap fired him with the AK-74 iron sight? A Vicky wouldn't have done that. A Vicky would have been too far for that. Isn't the M16 better? I don't know about damage-wise, but I like these iron sights better. The M16's iron sights are really, really rough. And full auto is pretty neat. Plus, I can put a scope on this AK, so I'm pretty confident I'm gonna keep it. Ooh. Is that bear aggroed on somebody? FNX. Alright, I think I'm sticking with the AK. M16 is better to damage, but AK is definitely easier to handle. Damage doesn't matter if you ain't hitting your shots. Also look at that. That's cool. Saw off the end of the shotty for short range. I love a sawn off shotty. I wish I used it more. This might not be the best place to do this, but I'm gonna chill here for a second. Sad we weren't able to see the dead body presenting itself so nicely on the radar roof. I mean, we saw it. We just didn't get to do what we want. I mean, properly mourn the loss of a great man. Yeah. Whoever kills you is going to be happy. If somebody, like, chucked a nade in here right now, they'd be really happy. Gun cleaning kit on the spare AK mag. I'm working my way there. All those rounds actually need to go into the main mag. M16 has faster reload? I don't know if I buy it has a faster reload. I mean, it's the same animation. More range and penetrating damage in the AK. It's just lacking full auto capabilities. It's really the iron sight for me. The iron sight is what sells me on the AK over the M16. Those carry handle iron sights make it when a player is running, it's so hard to track them. When they're running like left to right, I've got a nice clear circle with a see-through chevron in the middle to shoot at. when I'm shooting with this and they're running left to right, all that bulk, that knob and these two lines, it's just blocking them. Unless they're right in the middle, you know, it's just a lot easier to line up the shot with a with an AK, in my opinion. I take an M16 every time. If I could get a sight, I would. Why am I doing this here? A pro could use anything. I mean, I could use anything, but I'm better with certain things than others. M16 is best for spray and pray. It is amazing recoil. I mean, dude, when the M16 first came out, it was the first burst fire gun. It was incredible. I felt like you aimed at the chest, bop, 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 third shot hit him in the head. It was like, oh, it felt so good. I really wish you could remove the carry handle and put other sights on it. I kind of don't see why you can't. Like, are they trying to prevent it from being an OP gun? It still wouldn't be better than the M4 to most people. Most people would still prefer an M4. All right. I feel pretty schmexy. I mean, we're done with Tizzy. I guess we head to Northwest Evac. Like, unless we just hang out here hoping to spot a player to kill. Nice. A lot of people don't take the M4 because it jams so easy. I agree with you. I would probably take the M16 over the M4 if I could put put a new optic on the M16. Trying to prevent it from being as OP as the COD 4 M16. They definitely can never. I see nade launchers being mentioned. They cannot put underbarrel nade launchers in DayZ. Absolutely not. Nades are clunky and hard to use for a reason. It's a balance. If nades were easy to use, it would be too much, in my opinion. Oops, that goes 7. Yeah, it would be insane, Adam. Especially if it was like a fire mode thing, like something that you press a button and you have a nade launcher. Way too OP. Do you see that type of thing on modded servers though? Like if you went to like the wall, would you see an underbarrel nade launcher? You can saw the handle off the FAMAS. Yeah, so why can't you do it to the M16? Not nade launcher, master key, i.e. underbarrel shotgun. I mean, that would be more balanced than an underbarrel nade launcher. Bad Anchor, what's up, buddy? Not, master key, kind of cool. Why is it called a master key? But yeah, dude, a shotgun mode on under an M16, that'd be cool. Cause it opens all doors. Nice. That's fucking metal, dude. That's so metal. I love it. Because it opens any doors. God, I love that. Nathan, Vincent, Edward, what's up? Hope you guys are all good. Remember back in the day on DayZ Epoch, there was a revolver nade launcher but they were armored Humvees with top-mounted miniguns. I guess if you're fighting stuff like that, you kind of need it, but man, being like a Joe Schmo with a shotgun and there's Giga Chads with revolver nade launchers, as you call them, oh my god. Knock knock, bitches. Wonder why it's the pistol flashlight that goes on this side bit. Tactical lasers would be a cool addition. I'd be into that. I wouldn't be against that type of thing. Infrared, I'm hard against. You turn DayZ into a mill sim, it kind of loses its charm, in my opinion, but I think that there are certain things that are just way too over the top. I don't see why a laser would be. Dude, I'm playing Resident Evil 4 on the Steam Deck, the remaster. It is... I don't understand why Resident Evil is all about crosshairs all of a sudden. I love that franchise, and all of a sudden they're all about crosshairs, and it pisses me off, man. I'm like OG, it pisses me off. Half of the pistols on Resident Evil 4 do not take red dots. I'm like still using the original pistol because the Red 9 doesn't take a red dot. And when I say red dot, I mean laser. Like, I just think that's one of the things that made Resident Evil 4 so cool. And then I just don't get it. It baffles me. I really, really don't get it. I'm like cautiously optimistic about the new Resident Evil. We haven't seen a gameplay trailer, but that like story trailer looked really cool. But man, I don't know about the direction Resident Evil's been going lately. 6 was an abomination. 7 and 8 were only good for the first half. Kind of wish Resident Evil would stick with like 4 the way it was, you know? You know what I noticed? If you spawn in as a chick, you can't catch a fish. Went through 3 hooks. I don't think that's a real feature. I think that was just a coincidence. I remember watching you stream it with a massive, well-endowed lady chasing you. Yep, yep. Big titty goth ladies, great addition to Resident Evil franchise. Nothing but crosshairs, not so much. Well, as a man who can't fish, I put myself in good company then, Edward. Just started replaying Cyberpunk while I take a break from DayZ. Yeah, I gotta get around to Cyberpunk someday. Resident Evil 4 Remake right now is my Steam Deck game. Oblivion Remastered is my TV game when I get the TV to myself. Unfortunately, streaming Oblivion from the PC to the TV, no problem at all. But streaming it from the TV to the Steam Deck, it freezes, and my screen freezes, but I can hear the enemy attacking me. Where the f... Oh god, I almost did like a full 180. Oh god, I went hard. I went the wrong way. We should still get there pretty soon. But yeah, I don't know why. The Steam Link app or whatever feature for my Steam Deck isn't working lately. It used to work fine. Sucks because Oblivion was really relaxing. I'd play it in bed. I'd put the headphones in, play it in bed for a little bit. Resident Evil 4 is a little too intense to play while you're laying in bed. Nick Niz, what's going on? Her cannons could definitely sink ships. More powerful than an M79. Cyberpunk is good, but so slow with cinematics. If it's an interesting story, I don't think it'll bother me too much. I like good stories. That's another thing with Resident Evil 4. For some reason on the remake, I don't mind the old one. Ooh, interesting. Somebody could be near me, or I'm running in circles, and that's why it's spawning in. The original version, the cheesy cutscenes I found funny. On this remake, the cheesy cutscenes, I'm just like, skip it, skip it, skip it. Is this water from Kamensk? Or no, Krasno? I think I've been carrying this water since Krasno. I'm hoping I can make it to Northwest Evac and loot it really quick. I still got 20 minutes, Viper. But I do gotta wrap it up right at 4. LadyZed, BabyZed, and I are gonna go on a walk. Oh, and I got that water bottle too, so I'm good to go for water. Cyberpunk is too slow because I keep staring at asses in leather and latex pants. All right, I'm in. Next variety day, Cyberpunk. Cinematics are great, almost as good as RDR2. That's high praise. Red Dead has one of the best stories of any game ever. I'll be dead before Red Dead 4. I mean, I'll settle for Red Dead 3. That would be lovely. I'd play that. Cyberpunk lets me fulfill my dream of being a hot chick with a katana killing corporate overlords. My God, you guys are selling this game really well. Like I'm in, dude. This sounds so up my alley. Well, I just went through that with the Baldur's Gate character creation, RD, and my buddy decided to make his character's default state absolutely butt-ass naked. He's a massive demon with a big red dick. Anytime there's a cutscene, he's just like butt-ass naked. You gonna play BF6? I'm gonna check it out. I don't know if I'm gonna buy it, but I guess it's too late for the beta, or will there be an open? I don't know. I want to check it out. I'm interested in Battlefield 6, but I don't know if it would be a stream game for me. Unless it was like, I've got 2 hours left, let's fuck around. It always catches me off guard. We only play Baldur's Gate like once a month together, so every time it happens, I'm not ready for it. There's an open beta this weekend, but you had to have already signed up for it, right? You had to be in advance, right? I own Cyberpunk. I actually got it already, Viper. Javi, Javi? How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I put the video in Discord. Oh God, which video? Oh, hey, AmishZed, I was the guy that dropped you in the cabin on Deer Isle earlier. I wasn't even camping and rode in on a bike. I got my perspective clip. Crazy. Good timing, man. If you check streams this weekend, you could get a code, apparently. Okay, all right. Yeah, from what I've heard, you can't just play it. You have to, like, have a code or have signed up early or whatever. I don't think the biathlon area is really worth it. Past the convoy spawn, rip. Yeah, I'm not one to go out of my way for convoys. If I see them, I loot them. Someday I'm gonna make my convoy guide, i.e. never. And if I did that, then I'd probably check more. You don't need a code. It's open beta for everyone. You can just get it on Steam right now for open beta this weekend. I hope that's true. I would really like to check it out. Any update on game lore? There is a mission on this server, but there's no lore behind it. It's just kind of there. And you learn about it from talking to people in game or from Discord. There are codes for the 7th and opens for everyone on the 9th, I think. Okay. I'm pretty sure my buddy has a code for this weekend. To be honest, hanging out Saturday night and playing sounds like a good time. I should try to get one if I can. I just signed up on Steam for the open beta, starting on the 6th. Either way, I think it's a really good move on their part to allow people to check it out for free before it goes on sale. 2042 was pretty mixed and negative. So giving people a chance to be like, oh shit, they nailed it this time, I think is the right move. Alright, well I happen to be at Biathlon. I can check for Mosin ammo. Speaking of Battlefield, if you don't know who Grandpa Gamer is on Twitch, he is awesome. He just fell and broke his elbow and can't stream for a while. Oh, dude. I sympathize. I know how he feels, man. It ain't fun to not be able to work, especially when you're self-employed. Am I going right past Biathlon? Should be right around here. But I'd rather loot military. I'm looking for AK ammo. Battlefield 6 is already on the top most sold game this month, man. People just don't care, dude. They'll just buy the new thing. Like, I'm cautious after 2042, but other people are just like, I saw a trailer, I'm buying it. Pre-order, boom. It gave me a new buttstock skin. I pre-ordered it, and I got a new buttstock skin. It was worth it. Come on, if I skipped it, hopefully I can get to Northwest CVAC. It ain't too far. Yeah, I'm hearing good things. What I've seen looks pretty good, Subsilent, but when a company, you know, shits the bed, I'm just cautious for the next one, you know? And I don't know, 42 just didn't do it for 42 felt like Call of Duty. It didn't feel like Battlefield. Supposedly they were inspired by Bad Company, which is good. I never played a lot of Bad Company, but I know people love it. Oh, I think I'm there. These ruined trees are like above where like bear spawns. Coming from a guy who watches every Marvel movie, no questions asked. That's not true. I didn't go see the Marvels. I mean, I did for a long time, but then they started shitting the bed, so I got cautious.
Awkward DNN just resubbed for 8 months.
Also, seeing a movie costs 20 bucks. Buying a game is 60, you know what I mean? It's a little steeper. Awkward Ninja, thank you for the 8-month resub. No video evidence, thank you for the follow. But like, I heard such bad things about the Marvels and Captain America Brave New World, I was like, all right, I'll catch them on streaming. I didn't go to the theater to see those. But on the other hand, I heard great things about Thunderbolts and Fantastic Four, so I saw them in theaters and they were both good. That being said, I'm there opening night for Spider-Man. I'm a basic bitch for Spider-Man. As long as Spider-Man's in the fucking movie. If it's frickin' Madam Web, not gonna happen. Awkward Ninja, thank you, buddy. Yeah, but you can sell the game back to GameStop for $3. I'd like you to know that TRMZ endorsed the free bill movement. Oh, what does he know? Wait, what is this? Ah, crap, I'm at Biathlon. How much further is Northwest Evac? I'd much rather loot Northwest Evac than Biathlon. It's much more this way. The sentiment is that you already plan on seeing it before it releases. Spider-Man, yeah, but not the rest of Marvel, man. I also don't pre-order my ticket either. Like, I don't buy a Marvel ticket just when they announce the movie. I really don't think it's the same thing. I support the free ball movement. Everyone's saying free the nipple. No one's saying free the testy. You're past it? No, I'm not. Northwest Evac is further than Biathlon. I don't usually take this route though, so it's kind of throwing me off. Ugh. I'm past Biathlon. I want to be past Biathlon. The Marvels was the first MCU movie I didn't see in theaters. Well, I missed some early ones. Like Thor and Captain America 1. But yeah, like later stage Marvel, I think you might be right. I promise it's not. Turns around and looks at his map that's behind him on the wall. It's kind of south, though. There's the castle. So, West Evac is a little bit further. Is this the red trail? What trail is this? God damn it, now I have to find it. But I am not exactly where I expected. Oh yeah, I'm sure too, Turd. I mean, I know I'm heading in the general right direction, but I'm like a little too far north, if I'm not mistaken. But Biathlon is definitely further east than Northwest Evac. I mean, it's Northwest Evac. It's on the western edge of the map. Is it true that birds give away the position of players? There was like a cricket thing, right? There was like a weird thing where crickets were giving away the position of players, but I think they got rid of it. I think they fixed it. But yeah, the red hiking trail leads me to the Overwatch in Northwest Evac. It's northeast of Northwest Evac. Yeah. You said I passed it. I didn't pass it. I was at Biathlon. That's east. Yeah, Biathlon is like the hunting camp with the tech building. You're gonna loot Pavlovo? That's a ways away. Battlefield is $93 for standard edition? No, it can't be. I'm holding on to the NBC stuff. I don't know, I might do it. I might go for it. But it's gonna be a different day. It ain't gonna be today. I guess I did get a little too obsessed with heading west, and I didn't think about having to go south.
Where's My Pants has just donated $5.56. Aw, the pants less running man. Such a forest of trees. All bare below the waist. How's them turtles?
Thank you for the 556. Where's my pants? Come on, I need to find it. Oh god, I got 4 minutes. Here it is! We did it! Alright, I can't overwatch it. I basically gotta run in and loot it right away. What I ended up doing is, like, instead of going from, like, Tizzy to Northwest Evac, I basically went, like, woo, with, like, biathlon in the middle. I don't know what the price of Battlefield is. Sorry, who said that? Vexing Goblin. I was talking about pre-ordering, but I don't have a clue what the price is. Everybody's expecting GTA 6 to be like 80 bucks or 100 bucks or something, so like, I'm kind of waiting for the ball to drop and games to just be more expensive forever. It's gonna happen someday. That's not drivable, is it? No, those tires look messed up. No, server reset was an hour ago. I have to call it a day in a bit, though. I wasn't even supposed to stream today. I'm glad I did, though. It was a good day. We got a couple of good kills. Wish it had gone better with TRMZ, but, you know. Deer Isle, man. That quest is fucking cursed. Alright, you go do what you're gonna do, buddy. Ooh. Somebody found an SV98. They dropped their sniper. Somebody definitely found an SV98 here. It's alright, buddy. I believe in you. You can do it. You know what we need? I don't know what we need. Where's my pants? Thank you for the 556. We were just talking about that, Redline. But what I need to do an open server day is free time to coordinate. I might get some of that tomorrow. Just depends on how long this Comcast appointment takes. And Costco hot dogs. I mean, I'm fine with Costco hot dogs, but I'd rather get, like, a better hot dog. You know? Like a Nathan's or a Hebrew National, you know? Like, something that's, like, quality over quantity, you know? The price point, you're not gonna beat the price point, but... You know, I'm a sommelier of hot dogs. The flavor profile of a Nathan's is just superior, far superior. Ballpark all beef ain't bad. I mean, I also like those hot dogs that are like, we take all the parts of the animal that you don't want, you can't use for anything else, and we turn it into a hot dog. Those hot dogs that are like, chicken, pork, horse, whatever. We put it all in here. Like, I'm fine with those hot dogs. They're pretty good, too. Alright. I'm sorry to say, I gotta call it there. I got a walk to go on with a cute baby. Hebrew National's awesome. I think Hebrew National's my favorite. I'm partial to Nathan's because they sponsor my boy Joey Chestnut. But guys, thank you for hanging out. I'm not gonna do a raid. I am gonna raid the new YouTube video. If you haven't seen it, please go check it out. SWAT Tactics. So technically it's SWAT Tactics in DayZ. Please give it a watch. It's like half an hour, a lot of action. Really, really cool tear gas moment. I will be back on Thursday. I'm gonna deal with Comcast tomorrow. Hopefully sort this internet shit out. And probably do some editing as well. Thank you so much for hanging out. I had a lot of fun the last 2 days. I will see you guys on Thursday. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. And enjoy your Wednesday as well. I'll see you guys then. But check out the video, please. I would really appreciate it. Thank you so much, and I'll see you Thursday. Bye, guys.